We get Killing the Party
We're
2
never
Tokyo
late, not
Drift.
late. No, this is the first.
Immediately, stream starts with typing Enrico's mic.
Yeah,
God,
you'll
I
love to see
love it when I hear it.
We're
Yep.
all professionals here. Come on.
Yep.
I
Next
love
time it
hearing
happens,
click and
keyboard,
clack.
just so you can hear me type now.
we should firebomb his house.
Mm.
Ooh.
Oh man.
Mm.
Just start everything with weird sounds I don't want to hear. Right in my
Yo,
ears.
everybody quickly do some ASMR.
If you want that, hold on. Nice.
Wait, ASMR? Yeah, I could make one of those.
You already have.
You know what? Next week I'm gonna put my mic at
Nah,
the start.
couldn't
That'll
catch
be a
me
nice
play.
one.
Never catch me playing an ASMR.
ASMR
So-
stinky.
You know what? Why don't we start with just someone reminding me what happened last time, so I don't have to think about it.
I vote Fraser.
Yep.
Okay, last week was pain. Lots
Oh.
and lots of pain. We met a Japanese man. He tried to kill us because someone stole his sword. Not gonna say who. And we met some wonderful people and still zoomed in on their boobies all day. That's about all that needs said. We didn't
Alright.
forget anything.
Really?
Well, the session will start
My
off
highlight.
with me needing Snack and Ash to make a death save.
Oh, hell yeah, watch this.
Wait, what?
I only got
Mm.
downed at the end.
That's a
Yeah, and you
pass.
healed them before you said yo.
Yeah, we don't. Yeah, we're fine.
And it's been
I'd like to make...
It's been 1 week since then. I have not seen any healing rolls.
Well,
I'd like
yeah, I
to
could see that. Over
absolutely-
what I did on Jaeger.
chatify all 3 of my death saves and not die. See, look at that. Not a single fail.
Rigged.
Hey,
Why don't
This is
you make
rigged.
those cure wounds now before he dies again?
Again. Oh, have you know? I trained top of my class.
Atari, please.
Okay. Ike's
Jaeger's mouth isn't big enough.
instead of Cilantro, who does the best healing for downed people, Ike's comes in with a cure wounds.
I mean, we would have Heather, but Heather is currently, not here.
Here, but she's muted.
Classic.
Very
Practically
classic.
not here.
Oh dear, this is a lot of healing spells going off.
One might say too many healing spells.
What do you mean too many healing spells? Fuck up.
Yeah.
How am I meant to kill you in one
Oh
shot?
no, we're too healthy.
How am I meant to kill you in one shot if you've healed so much?
Oh, that's easy. You can kill us in one shot with 9d12 plus 5.
Yeah.
Crit
You're
damage.
right. I didn't think about that.
Or is it 9d12 plus 6? Anyway, it hurts.
Dude, I would feel uncomfortable throwing that kind of shit at my fucking Pathfinder party.
Bro, but Pathfinder has, such higher stuff.
Exactly. That's why it's ridiculous.
Okay, you guys have been healed, no longer dying, but your blood's on the ground. Very cool. What
I
you
would
like to do?
like to approach Ike's and offer her a hug and make sure that she is okay.
Of all the people here, I'm the one doing the most okay.
Yes, but you were the one who had the sword.
Oh my god. Oh, that's much better. Jeez.
Stands out way too much.
That's gonna cough up some blood on the
light
floor
green
again.
was horrible. Oh. Here.
Is this it? Am I finally dead? No.
Not yet, Ash.
No.
Sorry.
No such luck just yet.
We can change this if you want.
Well, that was, interesting. Did we get the sword?
Right?
You
No.
did you kill it?
No, we had to put it back.
Yeah, I gave the sword back so he would stop killing us.
Ike's made an executive call. I don't know if I agree with it, but it's done for now.
You better have
We
everybody
were-
here die. Of
Yeah,
course.
we were pretty rough. Okay.
Well, here's one sword it didn't take back. I still have that big old golden one.
Oh, so do I. We can duel later.
Ooh. You want to press swords?
Yes, what the fuck?
Lovely.
What the fuck?
They might sell for something at least.
We need to figure out what we're gonna do here.
I think it already figured out what we were doing here for us, and that is not coming back because we will die.
I think we can take it.
I don't think we can.
I think we can take it.
You almost one-shotted your Jäger on his first attack.
I just won't be next to it when it appears. We know what we're going up against this next time.
Don't think it's a good idea.
I think it's a good idea.
It's gonna get us all killed, and we don't even know why.
I'm gonna look at Ash,
I'll look back.
pleading in my eyes.
You're bleeding in your eyes.
Pleading, P-L-E-A.
Peeing? What?
There's
Ash
also
is
a little
probably-
bit of blood.
Don't piss in his
Bleeding in
eye.
his eyes.
But it needs to be clean, Miko.
Come on, Ash, make a case for me here.
For you, Ash nearly died
Don't
again.
die, but you know how important this is.
It's as important as your life.
Need I remind you, Ashitaru, that your entire family's bloodline is on the chopping block here.
Ah, bloodline. I always have more kids.
Nah.
Yeah, and that's, how can you have more kids if there's no you?
Yeah. He does have 2 siblings. He's fine.
He's got siblings.
Yeah, and they can
Yeah,
just
we
get
met
killed.
Your entire fucking family line gets erased though because the world ends.
Yeah. And no one's there to spread the tale of the magnificent Ashitari Lenore, who had no shortcomings whatsoever and definitely didn't need to prove himself to anyone who was
Only shortcoming
even
he
merely
has is
assaulted
high
him.
Mal.
True.
I'm kidding. Ash is a fucking freak.
I know, he's way too tall.
Thank you,
Apparently.
fucker.
Apparently elves are supposed to be 4'5".
Let's rest up and regroup first. We can figure this out later.
Why did he have to follow us out of the spirit realm? Quite frankly, I'd consider that cheating.
Quite frankly, I told you it was going to happen and you should have listened to me.
No, I don't think I should have.
I blame Theadra.
Same.
Yeah, she should have
Actually,
just
where is-
let us out.
Where is my owl?
Showing us the way.
It died, remember? He stabbed
Yeah,
it
he
as
had
soon
to
as
kill you.
you sent it to you.
I'll attempt to summon her even though she's dead.
You saw him do it.
But I also got stabbed and bled out, like, right after.
He makes a very good point for forgetting.
Hmm.
I don't know if he does.
He makes a point. Whether it's a good one or not is up to the jury.
Are you still gonna be carrying around that orb, Jaeger?
I think it was Ash that stole an orb.
No, you flew up and took it from the top, did you not?
Oh yeah.
I
Just-
was also carrying an orb.
Yeah, Ash. Like I was gonna. I thought I already put mine down, but like Ash actually said he was keeping it.
Okay, well I don't know where the orbs are meant to go, so I just put them in places.
Well, the idea with the orb didn't work. I may as well put it back, I suppose.
Yeah, I mean, if we don't have the sword, it probably won't come after us.
Looks like Jaeger's carrying the orb, so I'll give the orb to Jaeger.
I refuse to take it. I
No, but it's on your character.
If Ash attempts to put it in my hands, it falls to the ground.
Okay, I will take the orb.
I will take the orb from Mordor.
I still think we can fight it.
We can fight it, sure. But it will kill us.
I think we can.
No, we'll be prepared this time. What if instead of running away when you put it into the force bubble, we just heal up then and get ready and lay into it? It didn't seem like it was healing at all.
This is the exact opposite of the Clifford situation. Beauregard, do you really think we can kill this thing?
I think if certain members didn't run away immediately, we had a better chance to hit it.
He's got a point, Ash. You are kind of bitch made.
We got pretty hurt. I saw blood coming out of that. I assume he has blood.
Where's the spirit? I think we got a
some
good
red
few hits
spirit
in
juice.
on it.
Let's go with that.
It looked like it was
Spirit
slowing
juice.
down a
Yeah,
little
very-
bit. Like,
I saw chunks of it.
I'm confident that if we play this fight right, we can absolutely do it.
I really don't see us winning this.
I didn't catch a word of
Yeah,
that.
you want to say that
Mhm.
again, but like to the audience, Ikes?
Super
I really
loud.
don't think that I see us winning any of that, even when we're all away.
It started off good, but then it
She's-
went back to normal.
She
Ed
went
was
swimming in the
agreed
middle of it.
Everything we
Hmm.
said. That's
Oh
fine.
no, Ike's is typing.
We love you, Ike.
Miko, translate the Ike's text into German speech.
Mm.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Get the accent ready.
Oh no.
Okay, so Nate, there, when you right click on me,
I really don't think I see any of us winning any of this, even when nobody is running away.
I think Ike's makes a very good point.
Mm.
but we got him down to
Yeah,
like half. in,
I
like,
know I
two
do.
We got him
before
down to
hitting it.
half playing terribly.
Dad, I got a very strange feeling like he was going easy on us for some reason.
No, 100%. Nate did not want to kill us at that point.
The only one who can take more than one attack round of him, except for Borgard, and there is no saying he will only focus on him. Also, hi, Heather.
Hi.
Yeah.
Oh,
In any case, we need to fight him outside of the spirit realm or he's just gonna keep critting us.
Well, we don't need to find him outside the spirit realm, just outside of that bubble. He didn't have the crits in the other parts. Like once we got, well, yeah, that's for the spirit realm.
But
But
we did
we could fight him in the
spirit
astral
realm
sea,
part.
right?
The ethereal plane.
That one. Ash, do I look like a planesologist to you?
you fly like a plane.
We got lost without Fiandra last time. I might need to resummon her.
Can't we just go back? Why do we need the sword?
Only Asian man said he wanted it.
Don't you remember when we went under Goblin Mountain? There was the thing there. And it said that in order to recover it, it could be done in Zytan. This is how we get that.
He has a very quiet day.
Nah, it sucks to be you. We did
Well-
have a near-death experience.
Well, currently I am typing.
No, don't roleplay as Ike's.
Oh, Miko, what's your opinion in this while Ike's is typing?
Yeah, I was gonna ask Snack,
Mm.
but Ike's is typing.
I want other people's opinion. Snack and Sil.
Well, given that near-death experience, if you guys believe we can do this, then I don't believe I have a reason to doubt you.
Okay, good opinion. Now back to Ike's.
It looks more like you want the sword to be able to talk to the king here.
Oh
He said
no.
we wouldn't survive getting it. What if we just go back and tell him that we found out and that we survived?
I guess there's no harm in asking for more support. We can
Maybe we
attempt
could
that.
get some like healing potions or something, just some way.
I think I'm still carrying like
Will those actually help?
Maybe. I mean, more people are able to get people up.
I'm carrying 12 Kalentex basic healing potions.
And you didn't share that with us?
I've had them for weeks.
They only heal like 3 HP is the thing.
Yeah, but
Still enough to get someone up, though.
Yeah, and then
Yeah,
they
but I
use
get
it to go
somebody
back
up in the
down
range where
it.
they could be one shot.
yeah, but I'm just
Doesn't
thinking
every healing
I could
potion?
use that to get Syl up if she goes down and then she does like a big heal or something.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Just doesn't know about.
Maybe some more Varys too. If he really wants the sword, he would help.
Oh my God,
Or he just
no,
wants us dead.
stop.
In which
Me
case,
too.
it wouldn't matter if we get the sword or not.
No.
I swear to God.
Alright, that's it.
Can you ban Miko, please?
I hate you, Miko. I know, I hate myself as well.
Ooh.
Alright, Camp German's going away. Oh no, I shouldn't be
Oh,
talking about
no.
German camps.
Miko.
Oh no.
It's fine, it's
I've got a
fine.
question for you. Could you do me a favor?
What is
What
your
is
question?
your question?
Oh, I'd like Nate to right-click on Miko's name with a big red button and he'll say,
Banned from server.
that is a good button.
Yeah, I
If you could
consider
press
it.
that, that would be wonderful.
Anyway, while this is happening, I will return the orb to the statue. If I use prestidigitation, can I clean up my own blood spill?
From the ground?
Yeah.
The ground isn't an object.
What do you mean the ground isn't an object?
ground's
Of course
not an
it's an object. It's
No,
a
the
very
ground's not an
big object called the Earth.
No, like walls and
Source
stuff
world.
aren't objects.
You're gonna
Bah.
clean the earth?
I will clean the planet.
Is this how we solve
Really?
pollution? Is everyone casting prestidigitation at the same time?
I don't think it can get rid of trash.
Pollution probably isn't too big of a problem in Source World unless you go to the Dominion.
What do you mean? And anywhere I go, pollution follows.
Oh dear.
I'm gonna make a smog gun next.
Is that how you
All
gonna
that means
cast
is I'm learning fog cloud.
Yes, let's go. God, Fog Cloud is stupid, I love it.
So what are you guys gonna do?
I think we need to assemble a team.
Right, we'll head back for now, and we'll see how they want us to handle this. If they still want that sword, I'm still inclined that we should get it, though.
Sure, fine, we head back. Maybe get a long rest.
Alright.
Tell them what happened. Call them cunts or something for getting us killed nearly.
And, going to another plane could be useful. I'm
How so?
Just thinking.
Right.
What? Alright, I'm gonna start limping off back in the direction we came then.
Yeah, you would.
Okay.
I will offer Ike support with walking in case she needs it.
I would like to help my good buddy Snack walk because he is weak and tiny.
Is he weak? Is he tiny?
Alright,
I
that's
know
it.
you can walk, but I'm doing it anyway because I feel bad.
As soon as I get a short rest, I'm getting back a spell slot and I'm summoning my elk.
Oh, let's go.
Oh, we
Yo.
could probably.
Yo, fucking Find Steed also says it's a spirit. Does that mean I get like a cool, funky, what's it called? Like
Rainbow elk?
a Day of the fucking Dead elk? Like, you know, the skulls and shit. I'll be dope.
El Dia de Muerta.
Si, cha cha cha.
Si cha cha cha.
You guys eventually make it back to the palace after maybe an hour or two of walking.
That's not too bad.
Probably a bit more.
We've had
Like maybe
worse.
3 or 4 hours.
That sounds like carriage summoning duration. Could I summon a carriage?
You could have, yeah. You want to do you want to have done that?
Yeah, so I didn't realize it'd be so far.
No, it was a few hours. Like we were gonna be there and back in just under a day.
Plus, I don't want to walk the distance if possible, if I've just been stabbed a lot.
Yeah, his feet couldn't take it.
You would have summoned the carriage ritually, and then have someone drive you guys leisurely back to the palace.
Ah, lovely, just the way I like it. And then we can arrive in style, looking like we are victorious, heads held up high as we
All of you,
Step
everybody
out of
just
the
looks
carriage.
fucking dead.
Mm-hmm.
I'll clean myself up a little.
I wonder if you would accept one of the gold swords.
Doubt.
You wanted a
It's-
sword from a statue, right?
Yeah, but I think wrong statue.
You want to try persuading him that's the case?
Oh, of course not.
Does anyone greet us upon our arrival, or do we just have to stroll in?
It's the same to you as the last time you came here. Everyone is busy training to be better warriors, all that kind of stuff.
Well, I admire their commitment to the craft. They must have been training for absolutely hours now.
Impressive. Yeah.
Maybe have some breaks in between.
I don't
Maybe
know.
they didn't. And
They
they
look
just
like
go
they've
for like
been going
12 hours
strong.
straight.
They must be exhausted by now. I reckon if you poked one, they'd probably fall over.
Don't
Ash,
do
I
it.
reckon if you poked one, they'd cut your arm off.
I don't think so. Nothing could
Or
cut anyone's arm
paralyze
off in
you,
one hit.
Ash.
A snack for a new arm. Then.
Hmm.
Anyway, we have business with the Kais.
Yeah. We can go speak to them.
We'll head into the palace.
Head on in. Where do you want to go? Like, who do you want to speak to?
Presumably.
Wherever we imagine he'd be, yeah. Probably off to his little study again.
Yeah, the beanbag.
Okay.
Beanbags.
You see him sitting there with his large drake behind him. He seems to be reading some papers with some glasses on. Nice pair of reading glasses.
Wait until he
Mhm.
notices us rather than interrupt.
That could be a few hours.
Well, if it depends how he grows it. If he doesn't notice them like a minute or so, then like clear up roads.
So you returned. Surprising. Did you bring what I asked for?
Hanuel, I know you're upset because I didn't marry your sister, but what the fuck?
That was a suicide mission.
Did you honestly want us to die?
It's a test. It's a test that I present to all strangers
any-
who wish to join me.
Have any of them ever come back?
No.
Well, that sounds
no,
like a bit of
explain the
a
purposes.
one-sided test.
Would you like us to tell you why they didn't come back?
Because of the spirit of Muramasa?
If that's what it's called, then yes.
Yeah, because that thing is fucking horrifying.
I know.
Have you fought it?
Nope.
Do you know anybody else who has?
And survive.
My grandfather fought it once.
And lived?
He had to. And I'm still alive now. I exist.
Could have done it after having an heir.
Nah.
Nah.
No, this is when he was just born, went to fighting.
Mm.
Hmm.
And infant's movements are too unpredictable for a legendary sword.
In any case, you all came here without a reference, anyone recommending you. I need to test you out. What's better to do so than to send you on an impossible quest? One where, if you fail, I don't need to think about you anymore. But if you succeed, I get a great prize. Works out for me.
Did you not hear that we killed the red beast of Shimoto?
Did you tell me that you killed the red beast of Shimoto?
Perhaps my memory is a bit weak after being stabbed several times and bleeding out in the grass, but yes, yes we
come
did.
on.
I
Don't be
think
so
you did.
humble. You were thoroughly stabbed many more times
You
than
were
that.
real fucked up, Ash.
Yeah, my
Listen.
clothes probably have some holes in them, but nothing
No,
mending
I
can't
can
fix.
mend those. I can mend those.
Anyone
Yeah,
can say that they did anything. But without a trusted source of proof to corroborate your claims, it means nothing.
Is our gold not like special Queen's gold?
We've got platinum,
Platinum,
royal
okay.
platinum. Are we familiar enough with the Queen of Shemao to just sending her?
No, well, I mean, I could probably sending her, but I should just be pissed off by it, I imagine.
Yeah.
So
In
you
any
said
case, I
it's-
still want the sword.
And we'd like to stay alive.
I don't suppose we could trade you anything for these, and I'll pull out one of the big gold ones.
Oh. I believe that's one of the stores used to seal him. Interesting. I'm sure that'd be worth a lot
Yeah.
of gold.
I'm sure it would, which
Yeah.
is why I stole it.
I would hope that removing the seals are proof enough that we were at least able to survive an encounter with him.
No doubt you probably did.
Much more than can be said for any of your previous victims.
I wouldn't call them that.
Or would you call them?
Idiots.
Yeah, probably right there.
Also, Hanuel, one small favor. I don't suppose you have the components for Find Familiar just lying around, do you? My owl kind of, well, got slapped, and I need a new one.
Go talk to Gareth. He's the court wizard.
I will do. Thank you. Alright. Well, I guess we have our mission still. I have a sword to sell.
Pretty sure that dude would just look at Fiadra and she gets split in half.
Oh, she's got 1 HP.
I mean, hey, Snack, your
Oh,
deer
yeah.
thing is a, why am I saying deer thing? Jaeger knows what a fucking elk is.
Your dear thing.
Isn't it like a spirit? Do you think it could guide us?
Probably. Nate, would we have had a short rest during the ride?
If you weren't driving, then yeah.
Isn't Find Familiar a ritual spell, anyway?
He still needs components for it.
It
The
is,
stuff
but
is like burned and shit.
I have to
yeah.
burn some incense.
Yeah. Well, if we had a short rest, I would bring back a second level slot, just enough to bring home the elk when necessary.
And, Sil, you can summon spirits as well, right?
Yep. I could do even more if you let me go to bed before we face the guy again.
I'm not saying we go right now. I'm not
Okay,
that
go ahead.
insane.
Oof.
Did you think I meant we go back right this second?
I mean, you never know. It's always best to check.
Sil,
Yeah.
I'll motion to my various wounds.
Those will heal up in no time. You could probably sleep them off.
Yeah, I'm sure things will be fine.
Oh,
So,
Oh, excuse me.
Six wants to know things.
if
I
there's...
do the voice, but I don't want to offend people anymore.
At DM.
At DM.
Isn't there anything
Isn't there
we could
anything?
do
Yeah.
for you that doesn't involve doing an impossible quest to which you want us to die in? It's not like I want you to die. I mean, best case scenario is that you succeed in bringing me the sword. But really, it's up to you how you complete it. Like, let me tell you how important this sword is. This sword is proof that you've completed something incredible. And that will give me a lot of sway with my cousins.
You know that the sword is alive, right?
What about is the lie?
Alive.
Alive, living, sentient,
Oh,
has a mind of its own.
alive.
Alive, yeah.
Well, yeah, probably is.
Well, no, it definitely is. And it can only be wielded by one it deems worthy, as far as I could tell. There's a very good chance that if you didn't pull it out yourself, it wouldn't even agree to let you use it.
Well, that'll be something that we find out when you bring it to me.
So you're saying, regardless of whether or not you can use it, has no effect on that?
If I get it and I can't use it, then I was never worthy to be king.
Hmm.
But if I can use it, then that's all the claim I need to the throne. That I'm a worthy warrior.
Huh. You keep saying the sword, but the guy was impaled with hundreds of them. Are you sure we couldn't just bring you back another one?
Mirror Master blades are very distinct from the regular ones. They have a lot of history in our country. It would be easy for people to see it and know what it is. Even if you try to bring up for knockoff, as soon as someone tries to identify it, well, then you're caught in a lie.
Yeah, I can tell that much. One of them definitely stood out to me.
Would you then help us with items and or warriors to help us with the situation? You're outsiders here. You've not proven worth spending money on yet. I'm sure that as accomplished D-rank adventurers like yourselves probably have a little bit of pocket change buried away in your coffers somewhere. If you want to buy something, I'm sure you can buy it yourself.
Do you guys ever feel like sometimes in a game you wander into an area which you're not meant to go into? You're like at least 3 levels higher.
You guys wanted to come here before we went to the Murdrig.
Ah, yes, but now that we are
Honestly, I
here,
wouldn't
we are
doubt that they
realizing
would
we
actually
are
put us up against that
here
when we
too
were like
soon.
lower level.
Did we level up since we went to the Dominion?
I think you went up one
Yeah.
level.
We did.
Okay.
Because I remember I didn't have Agonizing Blast before.
I think you've got up one level.
Yeah, that'd be about right. One level in like 20 sessions. Let's go.
Let's go.
I'm about it. I like slow progression. Well, does that answer all of your questions, Ash?
Not exactly. I have one more question.
Shoot.
Is it too late for us to meet that fox being in the Dominion?
Yes.
Say the words, I could take us there right now.
Ash, we had 2 weeks about a month ago.
It's not been a month.
It's been over 3 weeks.
Oh shit! You're right.
When you're at your dad's place, you had 2 weeks. You spent the 2 weeks.
Yeah, we had 2 weeks
and you
just
didn't go
there,
there.
and then we traveled and shit.
Oh yeah, and then you went
Oh, no.
to Shimoto, and then you went around Shimoto. Yeah, it's been like 2 weeks since those 2 weeks.
Well, that's one bridge burned. Do we have any other options?
Ash, we probably didn't want to work with that guy anyway.
I'll tell you
No,
what.
maybe not, but I don't feel like he would have killed us, and this thing will.
I'll tell you what, as a gesture of good faith, since you did come back alive and show that your survivability is worth something, you asked before that you wanted to see the teleportation circle here. I'll let you have a look.
Ah. Well, that's a small kindness, at least.
It's, you should ask my court wizard, whose name I immediately forgot as soon as I said it.
Gareth.
Gareth.
Yeah.
That's it.
Imagine forgetting the name of his own court wizard. Just shows you how unimportant court wizards are, am I right?
I know.
Yeah, just how unimportant wizards in general are.
Oh, right, you. You'll
You
be
wanna
sad
go
when all
fuck
my utility casting is gone.
I will put my gun to Ashatari's head.
You think you can shoot Ash?
Oh, I mean, maybe if I roll like a 20.
Actually, it's really easy if I don't have the prep time for Blade Song and whatnot.
Yeah, if you don't have like 3 rounds to set up.
Alright. Anyway, yes, on to the next order of business. I need to talk to your court wizard. Where can I find him?
He's in the eastern corner of the tower. I mean, of the
Right. I'll spin around and point in a random direction, be like, east is that way, correct?
The corner of the tower.
I will go off in that direction. Can I like roll a d8 to see which random,
Sure,
which random way I'm going?
investigation to see if you can get there.
Roll basic
Hey,
directions.
that's a 10 roll that turns to a 19.
Okay, you're able to find it. You're able to get there within like 5 minutes of searching.
Epic. I'll burst in, probably completely interrupting the guy.
Ah! Ah! Inside, you see a somewhat short-looking orc in a gown.
Oh my god! Oh shit! Fireball! Lightning bolt! Powered kill!
Wait, is this no? This isn't who I think. No, it's not. There can only be one of him.
Don't think it's gonna be
Dies.
What's happening? Why are you here?
Who are you?
I'm the wizard Garroth. Why are you here? Who are you?
That can't be right.
Why?
Why
Because
can't
I'm
you write?
green-skinned. I can't spend like 2 years learning basic magic.
Dude, I'm a bird. If I can learn magic, anyone can.
What makes you think I was saying he can't be a mage because he's green?
Ash.
It's because he's short. Look at him. Short people can't learn
I would
magic.
like to headbutt Ash
I would
in the
like to
chest.
slap Ash on the back of the
I
head.
would like to headbutt Ash in the chest, please.
How tall is this orc?
Like, he's shorter than most orcs you've seen, but he's still probably taller than most of you guys.
Oh my god, he's an orclet.
You're a fucking freak of nature.
No, I refuse to believe that D&D elves are supposed to be that small. It's stupid.
Hey, lower center of gravity. It's much better for you.
Elves are like small and petite.
Yeah, nice and slender. They don't
If you're
need tall
done making
bones.
fun of my size, what are
I'm
you
sorry,
doing
I'm
here?
sorry. I respect anyone who pursues the arts of magic. It's a noble profession. I came to ask if you could, well, I came to plead with you, honestly, if I could use some components for Find Familiar, if you had some lying around.
You want me to give away my supplies for free?
Oh,
Well, I can pay you, but
good impression 'cause he
I just
doesn't
need
suck at
access
you.
to
You can
them.
charge him double.
Tell you what.
Double seems a bit rude.
Tell you what. Drink this potion, and I'll let you do it for free.
And what does the potion do?
Who cares?
I'm
Drink it,
about to
Ash.
find out.
Mother always
I mean-
warned me not to accept strange potions from strangers, especially not a pretty boy such as myself.
And would you feel safer if I identified it?
Possibly.
Well,
Well,
I'm
I
not
mean,
doing
yes.
it. That's up to you.
Tell you what, why don't we go half and half? You drink half the potion, and I'll drink the other half.
That's
the
not how
orc.
potions work.
That's not
Oh, I'll
the deal.
do it. Give me the potion.
No, Sil, Ash is
He
drinking
tosses the potion over to Sil.
I drink it.
No!
Sil, you...
You're gonna turn blue.
You turn purple with yellow polka dots.
my
Jesus
trick card.
Christ, you've poisoned her!
What
Look.
happened? What happened to my trick card?
Hmm.
She's purple with little yellow dots.
Yeah.
You could have just let me identify it.
Good lord, Sil, are you feeling okay?
Oh, I feel
Um,
fine.
Give me a second. Okay, I will cast Identify on Sil to find out what kind of effect this is and how long it'll last.
Can I try to spell magic?
It doesn't have any physical effects other than the cosmetic effect of the colours. It will last about a day.
It's only gonna last for a day.
I could work this for a day. It's fine.
Does it, like, cover you everywhere?
One of her skin.
Hey, keep your mind out of the gutter. I don't
What?
know yet.
I'm just
I'll check.
curious.
I'm gonna stick out my tongue. Is it on my
Oh,
tongue?
no, it says here
Yeah, that's what I
elves
meant.
range. They range from under 5 feet to over 6 feet.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
but
that's-
humans range from like 2 foot to 12 foot if you count
And
every
that's with
human that's ever
genetic
existed.
conditions. I assume the elf one means
I mean, I
just
assume that,
normally.
like, elves and stuff can have genetic conditions as well. I mean,
That is true. And
Hanuel
that
Kai,
point,
it has dwarfism.
and
Ooh.
at that point, Ash is a horrible person for making someone with a genetic disorder.
Why is my search engine suddenly Yahoo? Ew, this is disgusting.
That's also an
When did
effect of
this
the potion.
happen?
Yeah.
Also
Oh,
a
no.
potion effect.
That's the worst potion I've ever heard of.
Oh, you did. Ash, you did see some of the stuff I made when I was younger. Whew.
No, I absolutely saw the tooth shredding machine and I never want to go back.
Semantics. The
Well,
potions were way worse.
my
Alright,
lovely
you can-
companion here has tried your potion.
Okay, catch this. He frisbees a brass brazier over to you.
Oh, Jesus.
Make a dex save.
A Dex?
Yeah, dex save.
A
Yeah,
23.
you catch it. Not even really easy, barely an inconvenience.
Actually, it's super easy, barely an inconvenience.
Oh, really?
And the components?
Go shuffle around that chest over there. See,
I'll
like
go take a look.
a really big chest.
Oh no.
You open it, and it's filled to the brim with stuff.
Oh god.
Unorganized.
Hey, Ash, you let locate object, didn't you?
I think that's a bit overkill for this. I'll just start rummaging through.
Roll investigation.
Charcoal,
flat-
charcoal,
flat
charcoal,
Jesus.
incense.
Bad. I'll just kind of like lean over the chest and like watch. And
It
detect
takes you
the
about
right commentary.
10 minutes to find everything you need.
Ah, and there's the last bit. I'll throw them into the brazier and flash them with a firebolt.
You'll what? Sorry, you'll flash us.
Flash the ingredients, you know, like flash burn them. Kerchow.
That sounds like a lie.
I mean, it does take an hour.
Use a tinderbox.
An hour and 10 minutes to cast this spell, so if the rest of you feel like doing something else in the meantime, feel free.
I'll just watch. I'll make you feel really awkward.
How much of a dick would I be if I just conjure an elk in here?
I
Would an elk
probably,
fit through
I
the
really
door?
would appreciate it. Elks are stinky.
I'd like to glare at him.
Okay, you say elks are stinky, but I did in fact find some bat shit in this chest as well.
That was probably in a bottle. So.
I get it's the component for Fireball, but you really just shouldn't leave that stuff lying around.
You know, I need to organize, but I really don't want to.
I mean,
You know what? I understand that
Yeah.
completely.
Ash, I don't think you're allowed to judge anybody. I saw that fucking wizard cave.
Excuse me? I'll open my spell book and point at the, perfect rows of arranged spells that are laid out so neatly, so beautifully.
I would like to point out a typo in his spell formula.
I'm not going to point out a typo because that would render a spell unusable. I'm just going to point out like a grammatical issue.
He's pointed out the typo that makes Viandra
it's-
go caw.
Like, it's nothing that would fuck with the spell, it's just like parts of like a note, like, bro, you misspelled that.
It's like a CR from a different word, and owl
Mm.
is a little too close together, so it just says crow.
Corral.
Corral.
Corral. No, he's dead. He's not coming back.
Mm.
Well, I guess everyone can just watch me cast a spell for an hour,
Mm-hmm.
chanting random words in Elvish.
Honestly, while he's off doing that, I'd like to try and find, like, the stables and ask if I could put an elk there.
There's stables outside the palace. It's owned by a waif, I believe is the term for it.
Oh my god, I
Pretend like I know
waifu.
what that is.
Young person who's thin and looks unhealthy and uncared for.
Oh, it's me!
Yeah, I'd like to ask them if I could keep an elk there.
Oh, yeah.
How much?
You have to pay for it, though. I am 2 silver per night.
Perfect. Here's 4 for now.
Oh, 2 nights, huh? You staying here long, big boy?
I just want to make sure I buy enough time.
Alright. You from out of town, then?
Currently, yes.
Oh, don't get many visitors around here. Most people just pass right through here, head all the way to the Sen Kai Palace instead.
And why would that be?
It's more popular over there. They have dragon chess tournaments.
Well, we know what we're doing next.
No.
I think I know someone who likes that.
Yeah, it's real weird over there. Well, I'll be looking after your elk.
Yep. Thank you. Actually, wait. Let me just bring it here. And then I'd like to spend 10 minutes doing, whatever sort of voodoo shenanigans it needs me to do.
In the first, couple of seconds, she's like, what are you doing there?
I just like to hold that finger, stop. And then I'll just keep going for the whole 10 minutes until elk.
Oh, that's... Why do you keep getting here when you can just do that whenever you want?
Because that wastes resources I'd rather not waste.
I don't know much about magic, but, okay. I'll take your word for it.
Well, thank you very much. I'll see you around later.
Alrighty.
And then I leave and go back and watch the funny, skinny elf do his funny words. Magic Man.
Eventually, Ash finishes his spell, and regular Theadra shows up.
Oh, yay! Welcome back, Theadra.
I would like to reach out and touch the Adra.
Oh, bird touch bird.
Call.
The feathers sort of puff up menacingly.
I will do the same.
Now, it's not a competition, you two. You can both be our favorite birds.
Of course it's not a competition. I would totally win.
Oh yeah? Can you do this? And then I'm going to start communicating telepathically with Theadra, which no one else can see.
He's just
I'm going
staring.
to walk and wait for Ash to do something.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
What?
I would like to communicate telepathically with Syl using her stone.
I'd
I
like
think
to just
Syl needs to
communicate
start
back.
that.
Yeah, I think so. I
I'll do it
try.
anyway. I'll just send the uwu face to Jaeger.
I am very confused by what this means, and I'm slightly concerned.
Interesting.
Okay, we should rest up. We have a long day ahead of us tomorrow.
Okay. You guys aren't presented with your own rooms in the palace this time, because that was a special event. Sort of like your last rest and your last supper. So you guys have to find an inn in the surrounding village.
Could just tiny hut and stay near the place.
What if I tiny hut in the middle of the training courtyard?
I think if you start loudly casting a spell in the middle of the courtyard, I'm gonna book it away from you.
What? They must be used to it.
Fucking jumped by guards.
Are you going to try and do that?
Well, I didn't want to until you said that.
Do it.
Please don't do it.
And find an inn.
It'd be pretty funny if you did that.
Ike's
I'll do it.
rolled
I'll
Okay.
investigation.
Yeah, I'll come with Ike. I'll help out.
The sensible people go find an inn. The people who want a good laugh are gonna just
Yeah,
watch
I
Ash.
am not associating with Ashatari whilst he does this. That way Ike
I
can
am.
bail you out of jail.
Wait, so there's
Ike,
fewer
help him.
people now?
Go roll again.
You know what
Oh
fewer
boy.
people
Flash of genius
means?
to make it 12.
Oh, very good. at
What?
them.
Better up?
Galder's Tower. Oh.
Yeah, let's live in luxury. Let's
I-
go.
They will knock
Um,
that shit down.
You look around, and near the stables where Snack deposited his elk, there is a small inn they could probably stay at, but it only has 2 rooms available.
Oh, damn. Well, that's no good.
That sounds like a problem for 2 of the others.
We were neat in
I'm
the-
sure that Ash and
Yeah,
Syl can spend a night in a cell.
Just get
Oh.
someone arrested so we have a place to sleep tonight.
Hey, I think that's what homeless people do.
Oh, dang.
Oh no.
Yeah, I still have enough spell slots for a Galder's Tower.
Let's go there.
Where should I cast this thing? I'll look around for an empty spot. Probably not the middle of the courtyard.
Have we ever considered like the fact that people don't seem to complain when we just erect towers at seemingly random places just out of nowhere?
You've only ever done it in Shimoto,
Shimoto.
and you always did it like in the middle of the night, off somewhere where people aren't really looking around, so
Hmm.
no one's really noticed all that much. You can find a nice, calm, empty spot that won't disturb people a little ways away from in the woods.
Let's go for that then.
Beauregard?
I'll
Sure.
conjure a 3-story tower, so that's 3 bedrooms if people want.
Nice.
Sure.
Bad.
It'll do.
I'm done.
Indeed.
So type in chat who's staying where.
I'm staying in the tower. Ride or die.
Haha, they say never split the party, but we're about to do something epic.
Oh boy, everyone's,
Well, I
everyone's
mean, can't
cramming
two
into
people-
the tower.
Everyone wants the tower now. I thought you guys were off finding your cool inns.
There was only 2 rooms in the inn. It's like, Jesus.
They didn't ask what kind of rooms.
Jesus split those rooms between 100 people. Or am I getting my Bible stories?
It sounds like something you do.
It does, it does.
Jesus knows some planar magic.
Give a man a fish and he will feed a fish for an... Oh, no, that's not right.
If you
And then there was only a little bit of bread and fish, so we sent them all out to live in a barn. That's what happened.
Okay, so if everyone is staying at the tower...
Happy
Then-
Easter, everyone.
Oh, sure. If everyone's staying at the tower, it's not quite nighttime yet, so you guys got a couple of hours before you probably want to go to sleep.
Is there anything like this?
How long does the tower last?
That's a good question.
If
What
only we had
happens
someone who
when the
could tell
tower,
us.
When it expires, do we just fall?
Oh.
We died.
I'll check. What does it say? It turns into smoke when you remove something from it. And
The
Oh.
no, you appear safely on the ground outside when it disappears.
Yeah,
Oh,
but what's the duration?
Oh, 24 hours, sorry.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's perfect. That means when we leave, if it doesn't get like dispelled, then some homeless can move in for like 12 hours.
Ike's asks you guys if there's anything that you guys need before you do anything.
Oh, I need to sell this goddamn sword. Shit.
Do you really think this is the right place to do it?
No, I don't think anyone here is wealthy enough to buy this kind of equipment.
But apparently the Sen Kai Palace is quite popular.
Sorry.
We can stop off there afterwards.
Apparently they hold some sort of dragon chess tournaments there.
Dragon chess tournaments? Oh.
Yeah, I heard that from the wife.
Dragon chess is illegal where I come from.
I'm sure they have good reason for it.
They say that it's a game played by the devils.
Heather, say the thing. I'm listening.
Hmm?
You keep trying to say something when you stop.
Me?
Do there
Oh,
are.
no, I'm just mumbling away to myself.
Ah, but what are you mumbling?
I daren't say.
I'm listening.
No, don't want to move on, it's fine.
Do it. No, all of this attention is on you, and the longer you leave it, the worse it'll get. Do
I'm not
it.
saying anything. We want to be quiet. Go away, keep role playing.
Scylla's mumbling in the corner.
Yeah, I'm speaking in tongues to myself.
This is onset symptoms of schizophrenia and so.
Yep.
Speaking in goblinoid.
Such dies.
Okay, what are you guys gonna do before you camp down for sleep?
It's a good question.
Can I buy just a few healing potions, just in case people die?
I could hand out some of these 12 healing potions I'm carrying.
I do feel like healing potions is going to be like throwing a cup of water on a house fire, but sure.
There
I
is
think
a
it's more
person.
like-
There is a person selling just random potions that you found or made. Street herbalist. They can sell you a regular healing potion for 55 gold.
Potion seller, listen to me. I require your strongest potions.
I'll buy.
Going into battle.
What are you buying there, Beauregard?
I'm gonna buy 2 potions, and do they have any other potions? Anything fun?
Yeah, they do have one. I mean, they mostly sell healing potions because that's what people want to buy here. But they do have one other potion that they've never been able to sell.
Uh-oh. It's gonna kill you instantly.
Would it
Yeah,
be
just give it to
Turns your
Muramasa.
skin yellow with purple polka dots.
Mm.
Oh my god, we need to buy it and get Jaeger to identify it. It could be like
how much is
anyone
this
who
thing?
is a sword statue dies immediately.
It is a pretty expensive, around 255 gold.
What does it do?
It makes people big.
Deal done. 2
Now, does it stack with the effects of enlarge/reduce?
Maybe, I don't know. They're just a humble potion seller. They don't mess around with spells.
Yeah.
Done. Give me the potion. Give me.
Okay, you buy a potion of growth.
Yeah, that's what I wanted. Let's go.
Either way,
Jesus.
you
Yeah, go
make
big or
Beauregard
go home, as they
I
say.
think
Beauregard has growth.
big.
Let's go. Best investment I ever did make.
Mm-hmm. Is Beauregard gonna get a potion of growth addiction?
It doesn't stack. It does stack with it.
Damn, you want to make Beauregard really big?
Yeah.
And no
Big regard.
concentration required. No, I want to save this till I get Rune Knight, because then I go large, then I go huge, then I go gargantuan.
No, here's the thing, Beauregard.
Then fun.
I still have my belt of increasing size. From like 30 sessions ago.
Give me.
Take Rune Knight,
Then
drink the potion, wear the belt, and
I mean, I know that you made the blueprints.
You'll be a colossal creature.
I know you made the blueprints for it, but did you actually make the item?
Yeah, I made it ages ago. It's been in my inventory, like for
Okay.
a fucking age. I just haven't used it.
God.
'cause
I
I'm
think we
not
should
the
do it.
two.
I think we should make Beauregard really, really, really big.
I will move mountains with my hand.
Alright.
Yes.
Well, you guys buy that. Is there anything else you want to do? You have to do one more thing.
I'd like to take a long rest.
We can do one thing.
Yeah, before
I'd
you
like
get
to
too
give
tired.
Jaeger a hug.
I would like to play rock paper scissors with Beauregard.
Okay.
Done. Let's
Wait,
go.
wait, I don't have the roll 20 open yet.
Oh, why don't you have roll
Well,
20?
after that, you all settle down for a long rest.
I love settling down for a long rest.
The wrong list.
During that,
We
you
level up.
during that, Beauregard, you're sweating a lot in the night because
Okay,
you're
I'm
having
ready.
a strange dream.
Oh,
I'm gonna
Oh.
tell him all
Oh.
about.
Oh, I thought my Wi-Fi cut out there. No, I'm just moving. Okay.
You're having a
That makes
weird
sense.
dream. You're in a room, like a cave.
Okay.
Behind you is outside. A familiar place. Feels like home. But further in, you see a faint, warm light.
I would like to approach the light carefully.
You make your way towards the light.
Yeah.
And you go around the corner. And you see a forge. A large forge. And in the ground around it are about 10 swords. And you see a large looking man with 4 arms beating down on an anvil, forging something.
I would like to make my presence known, like a cough or like a hello, just so he knows I'm here.
Yes, I know you're there, warrior. He turns around and you recognize him as the Mirror Master Spirit that you fought previously.
Oh, hello. You tried to kill me.
You tried to steal from me. You
No.
did steal from
Oh.
me.
We didn't know it was stealing. We thought that you were just a statue.
At the time I was. Now, no longer. That's not why I brought you here. I'm not here for revenge. I'm here because I find you admirable. Out of all your friends, you displayed the most characteristics I see in a warrior.
Why, thank you. I think I did quite well too. And you were terrifying.
That was me going easy. But if you come
Oh, I
back to
don't
try and
like
steal from me again, don't blame me for not holding back.
Oh, I would never blame you. Now that we know what we're up against. Oof.
In any case, I find you worthy. So I'm going to give you a gift. It's been a while since I've been able to do this. Ever since I was sealed away by the warriors of old. But you and your friends, you unsealed me. And now I'm free. Free to do as I please. So I guess you could accept this as a thank you for that as well.
Ooh, I love that. Jeez.
He does one last loud bang on a sword. And he shows you this large, serrated greatsword. And he sticks it into the ground in front of you.
I would like to try and lift the sword out of the ground again.
You lift the sword, and you feel a sharp sort of presence emerging from the sword. The spirit says to you, "You who are loved by your ancestors, wielding this sword is a test. It is also a great honor. Should the sword find you worthy, it will be your greatest companion. But should the sword find you less than, then it will be your greatest adversary. When you wake up, you'll need to find out which one you are."
I shall try my best to bring honor to my ancestors and the sword.
You have a long journey ahead of you. Maybe this sword will make that journey a little easier.
We can only hope. Thank you very much. I'd like to buy as well. Oh.
He bows back to you. And you wake up at the morning. I'll move you back in.
Hello there. Oh,
Welcome back.
It was the fact that you stole the bot too that confused me.
Yeah.
It's because every time I'm in there, it's really quiet and deadpan in the background. I don't like it.
Understandable.
Okay, you all wake up in the morning, and
Nice.
Beauregard,
Feeling like P. Diddy?
you wake up clutching a greatsword.
Oh,
What?
No lie, I thought it was going to be Vulcan showing up and you were going to give me that hat. Hello! How's everyone this morning?
hey, what you got there, Beauregard?
Hey, whoa, are you not in the inn?
No, we
No, we're
slept in the
we're
tower.
doubling up.
Yeah, everyone went in the tower.
Everyone's in the tower. It's not that big.
They're
Yeah.
squeezing in.
2 people to a room.
Yeah, I'm
It's
sharing with
not-
Beauregard.
oh,
He's Little Spoon.
Fair enough.
Beauregard, you
Okay.
get the feeling that in order to use this weapon to its full capability, you need to attune to it.
Hey, you just had a long rest. You should attune to that
Hey,
thing.
I'm sorry, Beauregard. What you got there?
I've got Guard Breaker, and the Wolf Head Flail, and the sword, and my alchemy jug, and this hat.
Did he always have a hat?
Yeah, it's
I think
my,
he always had a hat.
It is the... Where did I put it? The...
Is it the?
I don't care about the hat, Beauregard. Why do you have a sword?
Why don't you have a sword?
Because I don't know how to use a sword.
Go on, teach
Would
how to
you
use a
like
sword.
trained?
No,
I'm gonna teach you how to use a sword.
I
but
don't
first-
want to learn how to use a sword.
Speaking of, where'd you get that?
Do you believe in dreams?
Yes.
Hey, Ash, do you believe in dreams?
Of course I believe in dreams.
You're an elf.
In a sort.
Well, I had a
We still
dream.
dream.
Dreams
met-
do not affect the real world.
Well, I met a friend of mine in my dream. His name's Muramasha. And he makes swords. Oh, have you heard of him, Jaeger?
Isn't that the thing
That's
that killed us
that's
yesterday?
the guy who tried to fucking murder us.
I know.
Why did he give you a sword? Why does it have? Why do you
How
have
did he
real
give you a
sword?
sword?
Why does Dream You have a real sword?
Because I may or may not be worthy of stuff. I
Huh.
haven't fully figured it out, but he said I was very good, and the sword could be a very good friend of mine, or very antagonistic.
Do you know what the sword does?
Nope.
I mean, I could try to find out, but I don't know if it'll like that. The last one got kind of uppity.
We can just leave it for now, see what happens later, because I don't think he really minds us going back. Oh shit, I was meant to ask him if he wants us to open the portal again.
So you think he's not going to attack us?
As long as we don't steal a sword, I think we're fine.
Beauregard, you know
Boy,
we need
that's
the
a
sword.
Well, that's a sword. Can we just give that sword?
This is my sword.
Yeah, that's Beauregard's sword. Giving up a dream sword feels like a bad idea.
Yeah, then it turns into a nightmare sword.
Hmm.
He makes a good point, you know.
Beauregard, we still need his sword, though.
Yes, but maybe we could go over and ask him. Let him know what's going on beforehand. Also, he said he was going easy on us last time, so...
I mean, that doesn't surprise me.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Thought we could go visit.
Sure. Sure.
Seems as good a plan as any.
Communication in the spirit realm seems a lot safer than on this realm.
Very true.
Well, time to click that long rest button.
Yeah, long rest.
I'll go get my elk in that case.
Ash, carriage.
Carriage, please.
Ash, carriage now.
I'm not casting it until you ask nicely.
Well,
I can fly
guess
a lot
you're
faster than you
walking
can
then.
walk.
Well, then I'm staying here.
Are you really going to be this petty, Ash?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I would be too. Well, if you're not going, then I'm not going.
It's only one word, Jaeger.
Please, pretty please make a carriage. I have too many weapons to carry.
Carriage, bitch.
I'm still looking at Jaeger.
I'm staring back indignantly.
Oh, also,
Staring contest, go.
Oh no. This doesn't translate well over Discord.
Turn on your webcam. No, con check for staring contest.
Oh, yeah, we can do that. Where did I put my character sheet?
Oh!
Oh no! Damn, I blinked.
So, Ash,
why'd you cast Blink so soon?
carriage now?
Not yet. I'm waiting for the magic word.
I know a couple of fucking magic words, Ash. I would
As
like
do
to
I.
start saying the verbal component for fireball, but not doing the somatic component. However, I will raise my hand as if I am going to do so.
In this tiny confined tower, not a good idea.
We'll live.
God, this is going to go well.
I will smile at Ash.
Oh, can birds smile? Something close
I
to
just
it.
kind of tilt my beak downwards a bit, so it's got like. Really
Well,
good stuff.
that'll do. I'll cast carriage.
Thank you, Ash. Was that so hard?
Oh, it was an entire 10 minutes. It's a lot of effort.
Well, I'm very, very thankful.
Yeah,
I will pat Ash on the head, patronizingly.
Patronizingly.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys
Maybe I'll do samurai.
go on your journey back to the gate.
Oh.
Let us put the orbs. I'll mage hand the orb into the gate.
Should I cast aid?
When you do so, the same effect that last time happens again on the other side. It becomes a portal to the ethereal plane. Who are you going to use as your guide?
I will summon Fiadra.
I want the elk to do it.
That could also work.
Hold on, we need to grab some of the tokens.
Damn, Beauregard, you are correct.
Yeah, carriage.
There's your sticky carriage.
A stinky carriage.
I don't imagine it's built of much if it's made of spirit. I can't wait to see the
Maybe
cool
it's velvet
spirit. I can't wait to see the cool spirit token Nate's made from Rico's elf.
I
Elf,
didn't make-
elk.
I didn't make one.
I feel lied to.
I didn't say I was going to.
I feel lied to. Can't believe that Nate likes Theadra more than... Does the elk even have a name?
No.
It's because Theadra gets used more, and the Elgis just like shows up once every maybe 500 seconds.
I swear to God, the elk spends more time being put into stables than anything else.
Yeah.
My only memories of the elk are like you putting it here, you putting it in the park in fucking Murdreg, you asking the fucking Ash's family fucking estate if they have a place to keep it. You just summon it, put it in a stable, and then leave.
It's used for flavor transportation.
There you go, Nico. How much health does it have?
Pardon?
How much health does it have?
Let me go check.
Oh, spare elk. Spell.
13.
That's a lot of health.
I know, right?
That's almost as much as me.
Okay. You summoned your elk.
Yes, indeed.
Right, do you guys go on in?
I'd like to cast Death Ward on myself first.
And Boreal, you're still not attuned to your thing?
Can I have done that? I thought I'd need a new long rest for that.
You can
No,
no, a short
it's
rest.
usually takes like an hour.
Yeah, excellent. I'd like to do that.
You don't know that?
Jaeger, this whole mounting thing isn't going as well as I thought it would.
Oh no. Snack, are you okay?
That is the light.
Nate, can we get that one put to the bottom layer, please? Thank you.
Okay, Beauregard.
Yo.
Yes.
So are you doing it on the carriage when you were attuning to it?
Yeah, let's go with that. That's probably the quickest and easiest way for me to do it with like slowing the party down.
Okay. At the end of your attunement, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
I may as well just feel now.
It was all a trap.
Yep. Nate just wanted you to make a wisdom save. Hey, that's a 10.
That's a 10.
Oh no.
Yeah, could flash a
It could
genius,
only if I know he's making the save.
Damn.
Beauregard.
You do know he's attuned to it, but not much else.
Yeah, but like if he does it again and he mentions that he struggled with it, then I can do it. But,
I had a feeling this might happen. I was worried, but. Beauregard.
You were worried he might fail like a DC 15 save with a -3 mod? Nah, couldn't be him.
Say that.
Beauregard, refresh your page and you can see what this thing is.
Ooh, I'm excited.
I'm excited.
Oh, I ain't. I ain't after what I was told.
Well, now I'm scared.
That's
Yeah.
a good number.
Is Beauregard cursed now?
I don't know, I haven't got past many of the sentences.
Fucked regard.
There's worse things to happen than curses.
I don't like the way he said that Muramasha became corrupted there.
Oh no.
Or that all his swords did too.
Oh no. Am I allowed to look at it on his character sheet, or should I just not do that?
Don't do it yet.
Okay.
+3 weapon, that's fun.
Oh, that's good.
Mm.
I haven't had a plus to my weapons yet. Ooh, you know the way you said I might feel a DC 15 wisdom save?
Yeah.
It's DC 16.
Jesus, even with Flash of Genius, I couldn't have helped you pass
he
that.
upped it, huh?
Well, this is a hypothetical.
Oh,
I know.
Damn, even with Flash, I couldn't have helped you pass that. That's brutal.
By the time that you finish attuning to it, the carriage is stopped outside the gate.
okay.
Beauregard looking a little weird, acting a little weird.
Oh, it's sentient. God damn it, it's fucking smarter than me.
I mean, that doesn't surprise me. Sentient weapons only get like 3 stats, so.
Yep, and they're all better than mine.
Yeah, because they only have 3 stats, they get to put like all of the points into them, you know?
Yeah, that's
12,
true.
15, 14, god damn it.
Ooh.
Ooh, it has true sight, that's fun.
Oh. Alright, that'll help with the darkness.
Well, it doesn't necessarily mean it'll tell me what's there. Okay, this is pretty fun. Oh god, I didn't read the end of it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still scared about that save.
I wouldn't worry about it.
It's fine, all I need is like a 19 over 20.
Is that with or without me there?
That's me, Bias.
See, that takes it like to a 12.
That's easy. There's an almost 50% chance that happens.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Alright, let's
Are
go.
you gonna do anything?
We'll continue on while I read more and reread it, because words are hard.
Mostly just read the part about the wisdom save.
Oh god, has it taken control of Beauregard's fucking body?
That would be
So we'll
pretty
have one
epic.
While you all, head towards the Doodad.
Burrard will hang behind
really
and
going towards the big battle of Beauregard.
read his sword while you guys are opening up the spirit
There's
portal.
like runes on it, so I have to read the runes. Like a little pamphlet that comes with it, it's fine.
Oh, it sounds really fine. Sounds really
I'm
sick.
really scared of what has happened to Beauregard. It's
just
either
a-
like taken control of him, or just like he can't fight without using the weapon, or something obnoxious.
Well, it's a good weapon. It's a fun weapon. It's a +3 weapon. It's pretty good.
That's true. Right up until the thing flies like 15 foot in the air.
Who says I don't have a ranged attack with the weapon?
Maybe it does him
That's
damage.
true, actually. He does kind of just throw blades, huh?
Remember, he's a Japanese swordman. It's anime.
Okay. So the portal is opened. You guys want to start heading through?
Unless something seems suspicious. Yeah.
Yeah, unless somebody's stopping us. Let's go.
Suspicious.
There's no stopping you guys anymore.
I'm standing on top of the tower. Ugh.
You guys head on through the portal.
I'm pretty sure that's meant to be the opposite of that word.
What?
Oh no.
I'm pretty sure it's meant to say failure the weapon will take control
Don't
of you.
write it out
Cease
wrong.
Oh, for
control of you.
fuck's sake.
You're right, I did write it on. Oh no, I think it's meant to say seize.
That's a good.
Seed.
That makes sense.
I do feel the need to point out that generally it's charisma saves for weapon to take over your body. Because it's a
Not this
battle with the
time.
user's soul.
Well,
It doesn't make a difference. He would have failed either way since I wasn't flashing.
His charisma save is even lower, isn't it?
No, he had
No,
minus
his
3 to
charisma's
wisdom.
better. His
It goes
charisma's better.
wisdom, charisma, intelligence, dex, con, strength.
I think it's usually charisma.
And shit
If it does seize control, it's usually charisma to resist that. Not that it matters. But...
I did English wrong. I'm going to replace the word with the correct one. They sound the same.
Hang on, wait. What did it say? Because I don't want
Well,
to open it yet.
you'll find out what it said.
No, but okay, that's fair.
you'll find out when Beauregard kills you.
One sec, I'm.
He can
rewriting.
try.
TPK, TPK, TPK.
Okay, you guys are traveling through the ethereal plane with one of the spirits as a guide.
Have a nice owl.
Don't want to do this. Maybe I could get Theatra to be a sacrifice every day.
Oh no.
I'm willing to pay the
Oh,
material component.
oh god. Beauregard has to sacrifice a creature every day or it like fucking eats his brain.
Not enough to sacrifice it if I
Just do a
want better.
bug every single day. An
Okay.
ant.
Keep a jar of ants, yeah.
Oh no.
He,
But that's why I got the party.
he's soft pepper.
Ah!
Hurt.
Yeah.
Small runner maybe, soft pepper no. I've also still got my goldfish.
I think that one's dead by now.
Yeah.
The climate change probably killed it.
No!
Oh. Oh, we're back. Well, here we
Well.
are again.
Ah, shit. Here we go again.
Huh.
Oh,
He did
Oh,
some
this dude.
redecorating.
He's camping.
He
Huh?
he's not a statue.
he's in
Oh.
a statue and he lit a campfire.
Well, it's
Also,
not a campfire, it's a forge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's been making
Oh.
swords. They're everywhere.
I still don't like how he's got his
Oh
toe.
yeah. Wow, missed that.
Do you think we could maybe just ask him if there's any he'd let us have?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think if we just explain why we're here, he might be more willing to help us.
I don't like the amount of swords. It's really freaking me out.
It's
actually.
kind of putting me on edge a little bit, yeah.
Edge, you get it? Because the swords.
Hey Ash, now that we're here, I think we should tell everybody. We can't be scryed on if we're in another plane, right?
Well, I've no idea.
So how does scrying work?
I'll tell ya. Scrying works by you see and hear a particular creature you choose that is on the same plane of existence
Okay.
as you.
That's perfect then. That's all I needed to hear. Okay. Group huddle.
Sure.
Oh, I still have my wings token here. Oops.
I'm just gonna group huddle with old sword boys standing over there.
And we can keep an eye out for them.
I'd like to wave hello to old sword Bowie.
Can we group into like a circle or something?
I think maybe a cool star or a diamond.
Cell, come down a little bit. We good?
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize we were moving tokens.
Oh.
Uh,
That works. Excellent. I get two of my two best friends. Oh. Why did I do this?
Cell's in the middle of a bully circle.
I'm sure it's okay.
Peggy in the middle. I don't like having Beauregard be right next to me after all of this talk about fucking losing control and sacrifices.
Beauregard's looking hungry for some poultry.
Yeah, I wouldn't even worry about it.
Ash, we need to tell them what we found in your Faber study.
Oh God, I'm so sorry. You know, parent infidelity can be hard, but you know, it's okay that he's found someone else.
What? No, that's not
No?
what we're talking about at all.
Sorry.
Ash's mother was the one that cheated. SMH, come on, Cell.
Oh, sure.
No, when we got out, we said that we didn't find anything. That was a lie because we didn't know if we were being scryed.
Oh,
Or followed, or just watched, or listened in
Anything.
on.
I think that we're probably more safe here.
are
We have-
you sure? Have you seen the big guy with the swords at his back over there?
He doesn't scare me nearly as much as Simeon fucking Pearl.
Well, maybe he should.
That guy didn't disintegrate 5 people in front of me. With a mere touch.
Sad Beauregard noises.
Sad Beauregard.
I will give Beauregard a pat on the back.
Careful, that could be seen as hostile activity.
Okay, so, Ash, you tell them. It's your father's story, not mine.
Oh, well, let's see. It would seem my father uncovered a plot. A grand design.
Oh,
He got himself in a little too deep and now they want him dead.
oh no.
He was exploring the same thing that we are. His notes directly referenced Simeon Pearl. The attack on Dororo, you remember that? I'll motion to everybody except for Snack, I guess. So Ike's Beauregard and Cell, remember that?
Mm-hmm.
He'd been looking into that. That was why he sent Ash down that way to investigate it. To make a very long story short, it seems that he learned a little bit too much about what they're doing.
He left us with a list of code names.
Yeah, 5 of them.
One of which was scored out, the puppeteer.
Does that sound familiar? A puppeteer? I'm thinking it's Thalmor Beatrice. Syl, you killed him, right?
He is dead. He was corralled.
Yeah, well, either way, he's dead, and his name's scored out, and it seems like it was people who are of significant importance within whatever kind of organization they work for. Simeon Pearl was there as well, listed as the alchemist, but there was a few other names that we didn't recognize.
Like what?
The Crow, the Ancient,
Hmm.
and I need to see what the other one was.
Mindbender.
Yeah, the
The
Mind.
alchemist, the crow, the ancient, the mindbender.
I met a Lord of Crows.
Mindbender.
I think we have a pretty good idea of who the alchemist is already.
Yeah. So hear me out. It mentioned that they seemed like they had connections to both the islands to the north and south. If that's true, and it was connected to Dororo, which is what Mr. Lenore seemed to think, then it is incredibly likely that Thalmor Beatrice was their connection in that region. Ergo, I think that it's likely okay to assume that he is dead. It also means that there's likely a contact up here as well.
And do you have any suspects?
No,
Is that why you're
none.
wanting to get in with a king?
I'll get there.
Okay.
The alchemist, the crow, the ancient, and the mindbender. The alchemist is definitely in Murdrig. Well, maybe not there right now, but he definitely works out of the Dominion, right? We can safely assume that that's Simeon Pearl.
I see.
The others are... So that means either the crow, the ancient, or the mindbender are likely in this realm. I don't think it's likely that any of them are Hanuel Kai, but just to be clear, you guys don't know anything about any of these names, right? None of them ring a bell?
No, I'm thinking who could be the crow and things.
I've
The
met a
mind-
Lord of Crows.
You met a Lord of Crows?
Yeah, the back at the Queen's
Dinner party?
in Shimodo.
I feel like if they were that close, then I would hope that Mr. Lenore had noticed. We can't rule out the possibility, though. It did say that funds were being transferred directly out of the treasury. He would probably have the means to do so. What did he do, exactly, Snack? What was his role again?
I'm trying to remember. He asked me about the Feywild. He was very interested. Was it? I'm not too
Feywild.
good with
The
it.
Feywild.
Is he not like the information gathering one?
I believe he gathers information.
Spy master.
Spy
The
master.
Lord of Crows is usually the messenger.
Yeah, it would make perfect sense. We'll put a pin in that one, though. We can't say for certain. We definitely can't just show up and kick in his door. But that would leave the Ancient and the Mindbender. I can't think of who either of those could be, but...
The Dracokin lady is the ancient.
we need
Maybe
to remember-
Tilu, the only two that spring to mind.
We need to remember that it's likely one of them is on this continent, this island, this kingdom, Zytan. He did say there was one here. I think.
Maybe we're yet to meet them.
That's what I think as well. It would also make sense in that case that there's one set based out of Erros. If they have a dominion and then the three kingdoms and the archipelago, it would only make sense that they have the other part of the mainland. It could be a representative of the Horde. Syl, you're sure none of these names mean anything to you?
I mean, I'm thinking. We've got the crow, the mindbender. What was the other one?
Ancient.
Ancient.
The Mindbender, who was the leader of the Horde attack on,
Yeah, that's a possibility that I have considered. Ike, you don't think that the Mindbender could be...
It's not impossible.
Well, he
I
did
would-
literally bend Corral's mind.
I'd rather not relive that one, thanks.
I will
Blue on the nose.
I just don't know.
It's increasingly likely that we just haven't met them yet. Hey, Beauregard, what do you think?
I don't really know. I don't know many people who fit any of those descriptions.
It's just... So, the reason that we came here, right? I'm just gonna come out and say it. There was the whole shit show down south, right? Remember, down under the Roro? That was the first time we got involved in all of this mess. One Simeon Pearl had sent the group that we now believe to be the Extinction Coalition underground. As I understand, they are working towards some kind of goal. I don't know exactly what it is, but I think that the best thing we can do is stop them, right?
Indeed.
And the only way I can think that we could try to stop them is by beating them at their own game. They want to research these ancient structures, then we'll do it but better. That's why we needed to come to Zytan.
So, this sword thing.
That's why we need to get in good with the future king.
Yeah, I understand. This is the only way, you think? We're not looking to be his warrior. Do we really need to prove ourselves like this?
I'm really sorry I didn't tell you all sooner, but it's just, they're everywhere. If it's
No, I understand.
Simeon-
I know sometimes it's better to keep a secret.
I'm a terrible liar.
Well, we all gotta have something we're bad at.
Yeah, you're terrible with people.
Maybe just terrible. Who knows?
I'll pat Sil on the head.
You're very far away. You're like 10 feet away from me, 5 feet away from me. Hey.
Walks closer into the bully circle. Enclosing
know,
the bully
you're
circle.
We have a lot of differences. But this time round, I'm looking at you and thinking, you're a good kid. Well, no,
No.
kids probably not going to be very nice. But you're
I'm
a
4.
good... you're a good...
So,
yeah,
I'm
but,
already 4 years old, okay?
4. Jesus.
Wait, who's talking about Vor?
50 in Eric cricket or something.
That's basic. That's
It's
basically
like
an
21.
Oh.
Like,
I thought they lived for
Jaeger's
8 years.
basically
they live
an
for
amoeba.
30.
Oh! Well, that's...
You thought Jaeger was middle-aged?
No, Jaeger's like our age, real life.
Yeah, I think all of us...
That said, I do think that... I think that probably does make me one of the oldest in the party.
Well,
Maturity-wise.
not really, because you're still 4.
Maturity-wise.
No, it's not like... It's just...
No,
'cause
I'm
you-
definitely...
I'm sure he does.
Jaeger's definitely more mature than you guys.
I think the most mature person here is Beauregard. He's very at peace. He's so zen.
Yeah.
I'm not sure which 4 be you.
He's very calm and collected.
How old is Beauregard meant to be?
Beauregard is probably found the meaning of life.
Beauregard is timeless.
Ready.
He's not a Sun Soul monk.
Beauregard is a concept.
Snacks a contender. Ash, I'm afraid you're not. As much as I love Ash, he's
Hey,
definitely
Ash
not.
is a young boy.
Hey, Sil, you said you thought I was a good person for a second there. I'm gonna change that one real fast.
Not if I change it first. Snack.
Oh, no.
baby.
Sil, I
I've
need
got
to
bad
tell
news
you...
for you.
Yeah?
I know
And I think
you
I'm about to be
do.
interrupted by Beauregard making an attack roll on Snack.
Pretty much.
That's
Yeah,
alright.
yeah.
I knew this would happen.
Roll initiative,
is
I
it
guess.
generator? All of us?
Yeah. I'll add the chunky owl and the chunky.
Yeah,
deer.
to be fair, I like the cliffhanger. There's a 110% chance that Jaeger's never going to get to finish that sentence on to sell.
I'm
I
about to
know.
tell you why I'm a bad person. Oh wait. I'm gonna stop you right there, Jaeger. Let me just get.
Oh no,
get
Deckhead's in the
guys
turn
out.
order.
If you remember,
why am
everything
I
is
not
an
on the
advantage.
list?
You didn't
Oh.
click your token before roll it.
Oh, I had it clicked. All right, I'll roll again, but I'll change it. So no one got.
Remember,
on it.
everything in the spirit
It was exactly.
world is at advantage.
Oh yeah.
Oh, well, I already.
Oh
have
yeah.
Well, my elk definitely got a 14. And
Hey, I'm sick as fuck.
That's very cool.
oh
this
boy,
is
my initiative upgrades by 2.
A bad time, but it's not a good time. I'm gonna need to go for like 5 minutes. I'm gonna
We'll miss
eat
you.
or I'll die.
Don't worry, I'm definitely not getting the shit kicked in by.
Yeah, if I come back and everyone's dead, rip, I guess.
Yo, I know what we need to do. We need to get Beauregard to unattune to the sword and attune to it here.
Yo,
Actually, that's not a bad call.
Yeah, but how do you get someone to attune to a sword?
I have looked into this
Well,
extensively because I had a really similar situation in another campaign a while back. The genuine answer is that you need to keep the sword really fucking far away from them for like 24 hours. So we're gonna have I might have to steal that sword and just fly.
You can just leave
And
and
fly,
wait
you
here in
fools.
this realm and we'll be fine.
Keep flying for 24 hours.
Oh no, I don't need to fly for 24 hours. I just need to like fly for like 20 minutes to get on top of a really high building that Beauregard can't reach.
Just never
Mm.
land.
It's not a challenge.
Or to be honest, put it in a tiny hut.
Okay, who has higher decks, Ash or Beauregard?
I've got
Ash.
Okay.
Wait, why does mine still say 10? I rolled a 23. I should be at the tippy top.
Yeah, okay.
Tippy top.
Well,
I was in the
since this
middle
is
of a very impassioned speech. I was very hyper aware of my surroundings and Beauregard
Since
noises.
this is a surprise round from Beauregard,
Yep.
Beauregard, you get to go first.
Oh no.
I should have made my turret already. Fuck. I'll do that on round 1.
Right. Well, Miko, let's see if this worked. No, that's not the advantage. So
Muramasa, great sword.
yes, does a 20 hit Miko.
Ow. By
What
1,
does?
yes.
I can't wait to see this thing do like 3d12 damage.
No.
Well,
Oh.
are you angry or are you just hitting? There's a difference.
No, rage shouldn't be turned on just yet.
Okay.
Beauregard, if you have to fight us, use reckless attack every turn.
You're
It
right.
doesn't make a difference.
But it does. Miko does a 24 also hit.
Oh god, he's
Yes.
attacking multiple times. Oh Jesus.
Bonk.
Ooh.
I'm liking this sword, that's good damage.
Just what we needed. Beauregard now has more damage.
Yeah, I've got 3 types of damage.
Ow.
Well, I've actually got like 1 billion types of damage. Let's go.
Well, I understand you still haven't got
I
me
don't
back for
like-
that headbutt when we first met. That
I'd
was
also
uncalled
like
for.
to be being sorry.
Okay, we'll start with Jaeger. Having
Excuse me, what the fuck?
Sorry! Also,
Okay, I guess we're fighting now. I mean, Jaeger has always had a plan to kill every member of the party if this ever happened. So,
like,
you know.
like Batman and his plan.
Oh yeah. Have a plan to kill everyone you meet.
Be polite. Be efficient.
I'm going to create turret.
Which one?
Probably Force Ballista. I would like to bring out protection turret for the Beauregard fight, but Jaeger also acknowledges the fact that Dickhead is right there and that we are going to probably end up dealing with him relatively soon. So I'll put Force turret down. Yeah, just go there, fuck it. I'm not going to fire it though, because it's Beauregard. Beauregard, what the fuck?
Sorry, sword. Help.
I'll move upwards and I'm not gonna fire the turret at Beauregard because I have no idea what's going on with him. If he continues to attack, then I will blast him, but I can't hold a bonus action.
So
I'll end
anyway,
my
I
turn.
started blast.
I'll end my turn here.
Okay, Ash.
Do you want me to try hold pursing Beauregard?
Well, the thing is, it could be an isolated incident.
Could be.
Oh, look at all these spells I have. I have such a long list of spells now.
I would like to hold a spell, hold my action to cast Hold Person if Beauregard attacks someone.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
I'll also shimmy this way a bit.
Is Beauregard taking an opportunity attack?
Let me double check. I think I have to.
Hmm.
It's hard to tell.
Whose reaction goes off first then? His, then mine?
Well, him
Yeah.
making the attack would be the
Yeah,
trigger.
because,
Yeah.
yeah.
Held action goes off after whatever the trigger is.
Yeah.
Alright.
So, I think you'd need to make a concentration check.
Does that hit Ash?
Which number am I looking at? 26? Yeah. Wait. I could shield it.
No, you
No,
can't.
wait, I didn't
because
say I
you're
blade
holding-
song.
Yeah, you're holding your action.
That's true. Yeah, that hits. Hitty witty.
14 damage.
If he did that the other way around, then
Yeah,
you know that he's
Make
not
a
gonna be violent.
concentration check as well.
Uh-oh.
Should have moved first.
Uh-oh.
You should have moved first.
It's an
Oh, wow.
advantage.
Oh yeah.
Oh, true.
Even
Doesn't
better.
The first time
matter.
Ash has ever lost concentration as well.
It's because he's so put aback by his friend.
It's because normally I have a +5 from the
Yeah,
blade song, but I
blade
didn't
song.
do it.
Also, you would
Whoopsie.
generally also quite a lot of the time you have snack.
Oh well, I guess it's Muramana.
Muramasa. He's just gonna carry on what he's doing. Of
Oh, that's fine then, that's
sitting
fine.
here, meditating.
I'd like to recommend people head towards him.
Beauregard.
If Beauregard has to attack whatever's closest.
Well, it says I attack every creature I see.
Well, I mean, I'm just gonna stay in the air.
I am right there,
Yes, you are.
coward.
She'll let me identify the fucking sword, Beauregard.
Does it say I have to hit with the sword? So, can I just start punching people? So I have to hit
If it's controlling your body, then it would go for max damage.
Well, at that point, then you want to go for Guardbreaker, because Guardbreaker can do the most.
No, I don't know
think
if Guardbreaker can do the most, because Muramasa's a +3 weapon.
That is true, but Guardbreaker does have the extra D4.
I'm also going to start running.
Yeah, but a D4 is on average an extra 2.5.
Yeah, wait, because Muramasa's +3, was down to that's +8, so that's maximum of 20, whereas Guardbreaker's a max of 21.
Yeah, but you also need to consider that Muramasa does more damage on a crit.
Okay, that's the end of your
Does
turn.
it?
Ikes.
Does it do more damage on a crit?
Yes, I do. I make.
Great swords do more damage on a crit, right?
No, I also
what-
actual thing where I make you boom.
I just hear snack real quick.
I mean, like, don't great swords do more damage than battle axes? On a crit?
No, it's 2d6 versus 1d12.
Exactly. That's
Yeah.
6.5 versus
the
7.
average would be, higher. It's just
My
Yeah.
mental inspiration for
Average is higher and it has a tighter standard deviation.
Mantle of inspiration for everyone,
Yep.
Yeah.
Inspiration.
including Beauregard.
Very cool.
No,
Why?
something's wrong with you.
I mean, that's also fair.
You're out of the
Yeah,
club.
right there is.
Why is Beauregard over here?
He
Running
ran.
away. I don't want to hurt people, but
Has Beauregard acknowledged
Yeah.
that the sword is going to make him attack everyone he sees and has decided to look straight at Dickhead?
pretty much.
Okay, I would have liked some prep time for this. I was going to cast aid on the entire party. But sure.
Could have also given people aids.
It would take like 2 turns.
Okay, is that ready for your turn, Ikes?
Thank you, Ikes. Very cool.
Ikes, anything else? Typing. Okay. Cilantro, who is muted so she can have lunch, would like to do something. And that thing is...
Luncheon.
Forgettable luncheon. Oh, thanks. It's dead.
Spirit
weapon.
Spirit weapon.
Just throwing
We
out
lost.
all the spirits now.
I'm a little bit scared to haste Beauregard now.
It's fine. Don't
Actually,
worry.
hasting Beauregard might not be a bad idea because it means that if we do defeat this guy and then Beauregard continues attacking us, I can give him a round of fuck
Mm.
True.
by
Oh
dropping
my.
concentration. Because haste does that thing when you lose
Yep.
it, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
mean,
there's-
you get a lot of extra things in return for not doing one turn.
Yeah. Yeah, causing Beauregard to have to skip a turn would be really good. So I probably will haste him provided he attacks Muramasa.
Honestly, the best thing about Beauregard is that his shit in like mental saves are a blessing and a curse to us in this moment. Because we could do whatever the fuck we want to him, and it's like, well, he's not gonna pass it now, is he?
Yeah.
Ikes, are you casting a spiritual weapon on the guy, or... Because you can move it, I think.
Yeah. She could. Oh wait, I think the
Just
first.
spirit weapon.
I
It only
got-
moves 30 feet.
I was like, say she can...
I believe he needs to be within.
Yeah,
60.
she only casting
I mean-
60 feet, so...
The guy's just chilling for now, though, isn't
The
he?
shovel's trying to dig at Muramasa and failing.
The shovel appears. The spirits in the area gather around and form this shovel under Cilantro's command, and just sort of floats there, not close enough to hit him. Path of the Grave. So next attack on him will be a crit.
Oh, it's
Well,
vulnerable
double.
damage.
Oh yeah, oh he'll be vulnerable to it.
Yep.
Let me hit him next type of plan.
Okay, next is
What's the range of the Path of the Grave?
she says, "Oh
Might
shit."
be 60 feet.
That is a good range. You ungrave him.
I take it back. Dash action.
Oh, dash where? Zoom.
She
Are you sure you want to get closer to Beauregard?
She is somewhat getting closer to Beauregard. Okay. Next is Elk.
Bah.
He's gonna have him
Put the elk in, coach.
just stand there and do nothing.
It's gonna get closer to me.
Honestly, the elf just taking a hit is probably the best case scenario.
Single
Taking
hit.
a hit from what?
From
Okay.
Dickhead.
Yeah, which one?
If that's the end of the Elk. Ash's
Yeah.
fat owl is just
The owl's gonna fly up and perch on the thing and stop.
and stay there for the rest of the game.
Well, it's gonna stay there for a bit.
Okay. Snack.
Just gotta check a thing. It does have. I will spend. Actually, how does getting on a mount work with movement? Because it
Half your
spends-
movement, I think.
Yeah, but then how far can the mount move?
I think it can only move on its turn, right?
No.
It depends if it's
if
controlled
it-
or independent mount.
Yeah. If it's controlled, then it doesn't have a turn in initiative.
It moves on
and
your own
acts-
in your turn, yeah.
Attacks with you.
Okay.
But it can't attack if it does that, I believe.
Are you mounting up?
One other question I'm having is how much movement would I get after? Would I
As
get?
far
Well,
as I
it
know,
already moved
Hmm.
about 20 feet, so you'd probably get whatever's left.
Okay. I would
seems
like
reasonable,
to.
yeah.
I would like to become Mighty Morphin Power Snack Elk.
You're mounting it as a controlled mount, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll remove them from the turn order.
Nito Burrito. Do you think I can mount Viadra?
I think she's probably a bit too small.
Bah. Oh my god, this is scuffed.
And
Oh, you look good, Snap.
wait, don't move him. I was going to group you guys.
Oh, I already did that for myself.
Okay, well, I'm grouping you again.
Can you group stuff as a player?
No, but you can select multiple things at once.
Yeah, but if he groups it, then it'll be whenever you move one, the other will automatically move.
That is true.
Okay, is that the end of your turn? Unless you want to make a
Yeah,
dash.
Checking ranges.
Whenever you move through an island that has swords on it, it'll be difficult terrain.
Makes sense.
And you'll need to make a dex save.
That's all a bit right
Because
now.
they're very
Stay
sharp.
underwater.
That's alright. I have something I can still do.
Man, we're gonna make a fortune selling all of these swords. New players after they kill a bunch of goblins.
A 25 and a 28.
Oh, we didn't want to fight him in the crit in the advantage area is the problem.
Okay, those
Well,
both
no, we-
hit.
We better
Slow
start
remark.
running.
Those both hit. So roll damage.
8
And the first one is,
9 for
doubled.
17.
So 16.
No,
plus...
Sil took back Path of the Grave.
Oh right. Oh yeah.
Because she couldn't due to range issues.
Okay.
Oh boy, here we go.
He looks up at you guys. So we're doing this, Fen.
Yes,
Why
sir.
did we attack him?
Is that the end of Snack's turn?
Just for flavor, I'd like to stick out my hand that doesn't have my sword equipped and do the whole, like, finger gesturing towards myself.
Okay.
And that's it.
Oh dear.
He is going to use a legendary action. So goodbye to Elk.
You can't dispel
yeah.
something with a duration of instantaneous.
Yeah.
Let me read that then. If it lasts a long time, then you can dispel that. can't you?
No. Dispel
Well, the thing
magic
is-
for effect with a duration.
Yeah, like
This is the thing. You can't dispel something, for example, that was reanimated with something like.
Choose one creature,
Yeah.
object, or magical effect within range. Any spell of 3rd level or lower than on the target.
On the
ends.
target.
Yeah, on the target. The target being the
Yeah.
elk.
Yes, but it's conjured by a spell. It's not under the effect of
yeah,
a spell.
like the classic example is that you can't
Yeah.
dispel magic of find familiar.
Yeah, you can. Oh, you can dispel magic a skeleton that's been fucking, conjured by. I don't remember the name of the spell.
Animate dead.
Yeah, that's the one. Because specifically, instantaneous effect can't be dispelled by dispel magic. Something like hold person can be because it's effect that's an ongoing. But if it's instantaneous.
Okay, the exact definition of the term instantaneous. The spell harms, heals, creates, or alters a creature or object in a way that can't be dispelled because the magic exists only for an instant. It's not actually like a continuously magical creature. The magic has created it, but it is a very real creature that is there.
Yeah.
It would be like dispelling somebody that's used cure wounds on you.
Yeah, you can't dispel cure wounds. You've got the health back.
Okay, for this, I'll take your word for it.
It's Player's Handbook, page 203, if you want to go check.
Yeah.
No, no one has time for
Don't
that.
really feel like spending some time reading in the middle of a session.
Yeah.
Which is valid.
Fair enough.
Okay, then he won't use his legendary action. He'll just wait there, and we'll go back to Jaeger.
Oh, has it been a full round already? Damn.
Yeah.
I guess we're fighting. Where
Seems like it.
get a good angle to shoot this boy from?
This is a very confusing start to a fight.
Moving a bit down.
Here will
maybe.
do.
Or
Here will
up.
do. For force turret. I mean, I can just shoot from like pretty much from here. I'd need to probably move a little bit aside to go past it, but I was thinking for turret because turret's low down to the ground. But yeah, it's a pretty good line actually. Just barely goes under everything else. Just slightly avoids it. So turret will blast.
Oh boy,
Okay.
he's blasting.
Yep, there is advantage. Yep. Ooh, 20. That doesn't hit, does it?
Yeah, it's a miss.
Ooh. I think it's less a mess and more you just
He
deflect it.
deflects it with his bolt, like ding, just slashes through your forced.
Okay. I could use haste on Beauregard, but I don't know if he's still going to attack us or not because Cell's closer. Quick roll call. Do I do it on Beauregard or do I haste Beauregard or do I wait a turn? Anyone at all?
God knows. Your call.
It depends. I mean, the Muramasa goes before.
Okay, Heather says wait.
I don't understand how Beauregard's thing works.
Me neither. That's why I was asking if anybody had an opinion. Okay, I'm just gonna shoot it then.
I don't really know either.
Oh fuck! Actually,
Basically, what it's
counter
meant to
did you
do.
prepare with your tools?
Basically,
Yeah,
what the
that's
sword is meant to do, I'm not sure if I worded it rightly, is that it takes control, or if you fail the save, which he did, it takes control of his body and attacks any creature that he considers a warrior.
Oh.
I'm not a warrior.
Anyone who
I
can
didn't hit
fight.
you.
Anyone who can. Its wording says on failure, the weapon will seize control of you and will attack every creature it sees as long as it is armed or looks like it's able to fight.
I thought that was meant. I was armed and ready to fight. Oh, that's fine then.
Any creature that looks like he can fight.
Why'd you throw Eldritch
That's
Blast
fine.
in the chat?
Fight.
Because I was trying to use it.
Okay. Did you use it?
Give me a second. Why has it not got the right mod? It's a spell. It's. Oh wait, it's multiple attacks, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Pretty good. Yes. Eldritch Blast.
Mm-hmm.
Why is it saying I have -2 to damage? Oh, because it's trying to add my strength mod. 24 and 25.
Is one hit.
Okay, so its AC is exactly 25.
Why do you have
against-
Eldritch
against-
I don't.
Blast?
That's only 6 damage. I shouldn't have my damage mod to it.
Okay.
Only 6 damage. It's force damage though.
Yep.
Yeah.
Where
Sorry.
did you get Eldritch Blast from?
Tools.
Oh.
We talked about this at the end of last session because like all of my spells do no damage to this guy or half damage rather. It was easier if I just took another one, and this was the best one because it's the highest damage cantrip.
Is that
I was
your
gone at that
turn,
point.
I
or
like
do
to
you want
turn
to
to
move?
Jaeger and go. Nice.
I can move to like here.
Jaeger gets a nod of approval from Snack.
Yeah, I've been
Well-
studying.
I guess this is it. We're fighting again.
Oh, we're not ready for this fight. Fuck! I wanted to cast so many preparation spells.
Ash.
Um,
Oh no, we're not perfectly
I'll let
prepared.
is this somewhere I can stand? How high is the forge? I need a clear sight of him.
Let's say the forge is about at the lowest part, like here, it'll be about 8 feet. At the tallest part here, it'll be like 15 feet.
How tall?
I'm gonna. Not 15 feet tall, I imagine. This looks like a possible shot. I'm gonna run over here
Welcome back, Sykes.
and pull out my bow. And I will go.
You've been gone for that long, Ikes. We
Shoot
did
twice.
not willingly start this fight.
Well,
I don't know. I guess we kind of did.
I'm pretty sure Miku's the one who started it.
Yeah, Beauregard started it, and now we're fighting.
I mean,
We did
it'll
start it
snack you Eldritch Blasted the guy.
Hey, if he's gonna get closer, that means he comes into Beauregard's range.
Yeah, but he also might just not attack Beauregard because he knows Beauregard's working for him now.
Okay, snack. I mean, Ash, you shooting this guy?
Yeah. That'll be a pew. Oh, it should be an
It's a
advantage.
miss. Yeah, everything's
Hang
an
on.
advantage.
It's a 24 to hit.
That's a miss. He deflects the arrow, and the arrow flies into the forge, gets burned up.
And I'll shoot a second arrow.
That's a hit.
Baby, that's a nice second arrow.
Right,
I
as he
mean, it only
deflected
does-
the first one, a second one comes in right behind it. He can't move fast enough to deflect it. It hits him right in the neck.
I will cast. Sorry, not cast. I will use Blade Song now, and then I'll move the remaining 25 feet I have, but that's difficult terrain, so 12 and a half feet. I'll just kind of plunk myself into the water. Oops, that's the wrong thing.
That's an arrow.
Job done.
Okay, you're now treading water.
Sploosh.
The spirit is going to make it look like he's going to do a big jump. Jumps over you guys. And lands right here behind Syl, Snack, and... behind Syl and Snack. And he is going to... He's going to call out to his spirits around him and cast Spirit Guardians.
Uh-oh. Is that a spell? Can I attempt to counterspell it?
You can attempt, yeah. I wouldn't say no.
Dokie. I'll just cast it at 3rd level. Is he casting at 3rd level or higher?
He can only cast it at 3rd level.
Hey, that's an automatic success then.
If you had it at will, being able to upcast it would be kind of terrifying.
Hey, no Spirit Guardians for Stinky.
Cell
He
cries a little.
just looks at Ash, scowls a bit.
I give Ash a thumbs up
I'm going to die.
with my shield arm. I have anything
And
to say about
he
it.
will... Since he casts a spell, he can't do any actions, so that will be the end of his turn.
Oof. Thank God.
But what he will do is use a legendary action at the end of his turn.
Can you go into action at the end of your own turn?
I don't
I thought
know.
it was only
I thought it was the end of other creatures' turns, but I don't know
I
enough.
think
about
it's
it.
normally another creature's turn.
Yeah,
Hmm,
I'm pretty sure it's
I'll read it. Can I use... Oh yeah, it's another creature, so you're lucky. Fine,
Yes!
he'll do it after Beauregard's done some shit.
Use it after the owl's
Well,
turn.
Beauregard, I'm just saying, if your exact words is that you have to attack a warrior, I mean,
Or
No offense,
anyone
but-
that it looks like they can fight, which is all of you.
Yeah, but
I don't know.
Beauregard's
Ike's looks pretty pitiful.
Ike
She
has
has-
several blades on her.
Yeah, she has
yeah,
several
not that
knives.
you can see.
Thanks for the compliment.
I'm trying to protect you.
Beauregard, what would you like to
You're
do?
like a blowfish.
I would like to come over this direction. And I would like
Quick,
to
Cell,
thank...
take an opportunity attack.
I think I might want to save my reaction.
Yeah, good idea.
I'd like to thank him for the sword. And then I would quite like to rage.
Okay.
Beauregard is literally returning the sword to him.
Oh,
First one is a miss. Second one is a hit.
blood
And
damage.
that is 1 bleeding damage.
Jesus.
Oh,
plus
right,
12.
yeah.
You got
crit.
max damage on the first one. God damn.
Bleeding damage?
Yeah, I've got a serrated edge. I do bleeding damage as well.
Oh, wild.
I told you,
And then-
I do more on a crit.
Let me just check if Steve is not bad at the start of his turn. The side will lose 1d6 at the start of each of its turns. And its max
Oh.
hit points will be reduced by the same amount.
Oh shit.
For 1 minute.
Let's
Target can
go
use an
over.
action to end this effect early on a success. Or if someone uses lesser restoration.
Fucking Muramasa uses his action to put a plaster on.
Okay, you hurt him pretty bad there.
Hello Kitty plasters.
Yep,
Is that everything?
yep, I've moved, I've bonus actioned, I've actioned. Actually, I could action Surge. But
Do
I'm
it.
not going to.
No, wait until I haste you.
It
Yeah, I
doesn't
wasn't
get
gonna
affected
do it
by
yet.
action
No,
surge.
No, I don't know about that because haste is an extra attack on your when you take an action.
No, it's an extra action which you can only
Oh, it's
use
haste an
to
extra
protect
action.
that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yes, it's an extra action that specifically says one attack, dash, or some other bullshit.
Oh yeah, it's an additional action on each of his turns. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, but is that not better? Because then I take the attack action and get 2 attacks then?
Well, no, because the
No,
haste,
but the
attack
haste
action
is
is only
basically
one.
completely unrelated. They don't stack.
Yeah.
Right.
Haste gives you an extra action. It doesn't give you an extra turn. So
Yeah.
you would have 3 actions if you did that, but it would be the same amount of attacks regardless
Yeah.
when you use action surge.
Okay,
So it's up to you.
Up to you. What do you want to do,
Extra attack
Beauregard?
is when I take the... I'm not going to do anything else, but the extra attack is when I take the attack action. So that'll be like a
Yes,
3.
but the haste attack action
Haste is
only
explicitly
says
one attack.
more attack. Only one.
Stupid haste. Word.
Okay, what's the range of this guy's attacks? Is one target within 5 feet. Since you guys are 10 feet away from him, and Beauregard is very kindly moved within disadvantage on range attacks range, he is going to turn to Beauregard and use his legendary action to get an attack.
Ooh.
He doesn't do it very often, but this is the time he is. He's going to attack Beauregard for 33,
Beauregard, does that hit?
Yeah, does that hit Beauregard?
doing 33 slashing damage, which is reduced to 16. And here I thought we could be friends. Ikes?
Yeah.
I thought that, but the sword says no.
I just completely lost. And everything is just going out of hand, so I guess I just roll with it, go over and stab.
Okay. Those are words.
Stab. She says she's going over and stabbing.
Yep. I got that part.
Hey, and then I
2
go
misses.
to the stage and go back.
Oh, 1 miss, isn't it?
2 misses.
I thought-
Oh, yes,
I thought it was 1
advantage.
with advantage.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's a sport
Yeah.
miss. You try to. He's already. Actually, you were. He's got to take a attack of opportunity on you.
That's you spawn
Uh-oh.
engage,
Oh, I didn't hear that. Okay.
and that's all I have.
Right. Cool. Surprised that Sil didn't cancel the guy's crit, but it's too late for that now.
What? Never mentioned it was a crit.
It's green.
Header.
Hmm?
He didn't get a crit. It was Beauregard that got a crit.
Yeah.
No, but he also. Oh no, yeah, okay, yeah,
No,
Beauregard.
he didn't
Green.
get a crit.
What?
Oh yeah, no,
what do you
it's
think-
a 33 is a 17. It's hilarious.
Yeah. He has
Yeah.
a
It's
plus
a
7.
16.
If only I had like plus 2 on there, would have got 19 and that would have been crit. Cilantro, it's your turn.
Some of the spiritual weapon is so far away. You may as well just cast a new one.
Coming over.
No.
And
It's
you can play at that game. And by the game, I mean the one that did a little while ago. But
Spirit Guardians.
Spirit
Spirit
You have like
Guardian.
a million to wisdom save.
Okay, let me just give you an aura so I can look at.
yeah, but at least takes half.
That's fair. It's just good damage over time, I guess. Damage over time effects are going to be king here.
It's 15 around.
What alignment does this guy?
Neutral.
Okay, so he'd be taking radiant damage then.
Just a literal guy.
Just a spirit. I guess
Um,
spirit being neutral makes sense.
He doesn't care who it is. He would kill
Well,
everyone.
no. It's the caster that determines the
Wisdom
damage
save.
type.
No, it's radiant if they're good or neutral. Oh no, it's the
No,
caster the alignment. You mean? Yeah, I'm dumb.
Yeah.
What? Okay, I thought it was
Who
that,
knows
but
what it is?
the fact that Syl rolled for both was what threw me off.
Yeah. That. What the?
Oh! Yeah,
That
is
was why I
weird,
was
actually.
confused because it should
Oh,
only
I
be
think
radiant. It's probably just a roll 20 autofill thing.
Yeah, it's probably
It
a
is.
that
funny
would
thing
be-
'cause-
Can I have the 15 anyway? No, I'm kidding.
Mm,
So he needs to make a wisdom save anyway, right?
yeah.
Oh man, that was a really bad 3d8 roll. Well, he
Ah.
passes. He just takes 6, so he's a real winner here.
Oh,
Um,
holy light!
Yeah, that's it.
I forgot to do my extra fucking D8 of fucking extra damage from Eldritch Blast.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn, so, or
I'm not in a melee range with him, am I?
not yet?
In the water, but I want to go back a little bit. Okay, I'm done.
Okay. At the end of your turn, he's going to take a legendary action to hit Beauregard again.
No!
Bonk.
So
Bet he misses.
1. And it
That
is
one,
a...
that one, that one.
Oh,
Close.
pathetic.
Oh, yes,
12.
only a 29.
Only a 12 on the dice.
Ooh.
It's 38 slashing, which is more than 16, but less than 20. I think it'll be like, what, 19, yeah?
Yeah, 19.
Okay. Snack's fat owl. I mean, Ash's fat owl.
Snacks that out. My
Snacks.
arrow, like, even if it took the help action, would be completely pointless, so,
It can deliver touch spells, Ash.
don't have any touch spells to
Ash,
deliver.
come closer to me and stab a bitch.
The owl is going to caw. Actually, it's going to hoot, and then do nothing. So
Ah.
done. It's going to take the dodge action.
Okay.
Okay.
Snack, the guy has appeared behind you.
Yep.
Oh my one.
Oh shit. Fuck. Oh no. Wait. I can't tell if I'm able to move just my. There it is. Okay.
Oh yeah, it'll just snap on a line, huh? Rip.
Alright, we need to rotate a bit. You know,
Oh my god, this looks so
casually
weird.
approach the child.
Oh dear.
Punt the child, Snack.
That's
Punt
what
the
I'm trying
10-foot tall
to do.
child.
But first, as a bonus action, I'm going to make the sword in mine hand magical.
Magical, huh?
You and my friend
Yes.
pulled out a fucking
Okay.
Warforged class Titan.
And then I'm gonna go stabbing.
Roll to hit.
Let's fucking go.
Miss and a
Ooh.
hit.
Is that
Well,
a miss?
Is it?
is it a miss?
I thought it had a lower melee
Oh,
AC
yeah,
because you showed us at stat block.
23, 24 hits, yeah.
I thought so.
Alright. Well, let's do the crit first.
I am altering
Because
the
that's going to be
stats.
13 slashing,
Right, I don't
magical,
alter them any further.
magical, and let's unload a
What's the GH?
nice second level. It's a crit,
Oh, the brain bad.
and now I believe second level divine smite is 3d8, so this will be 68.
68 damage.
You'll love to see it.
Wow.
28 radiant.
Yeah, if this star wasn't a huge beefcake, that would bite hurt.
Yep. Then for the normal one, it will be 13 slashing and then 2d8 from a first level smite for an extra 14.
Can you smite twice?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just
It's
whenever
just
you
when
hit
you
with an
hit.
attack. It doesn't use like a bonus
Yeah.
action or anything.
There's no
Okay.
no what's it called? No.
Because
These
some things are
smite-
spell smites and some things aren't spell smites.
Oh no,
Yeah,
just
Divine
divine smite is
Smite
just
is,
like
yeah.
not. The other ones are like branding
Yeah.
smite and burning smite and shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's a total of 27 plus.
I've already
28
taken care
is-
of it.
Perfect. And yeah, that's my turn. Don't wear it out.
Jaeger.
Okay, let's try something new. I have cocaine and a needle that I'm going to shoot at Beauregard.
Coke regard.
Get
All
in
right.
there.
All right, you're powered up. Get in there.
Barriers on you go.
I'm just gonna shoot Beauregard with my new experimental drug, and then just kind of like wince and be like, "Hope that fucking worked."
Yeah, that'll be haste.
If there was ever a time to experiment with drugs,
Mm.
it was now.
Know who y'all attack.
And oh, I almost used Elder Flat. I should be using. Pew. Yeah, force turret. You need to
Miss.
start pulling your weight here.
Mhm.
He just deflects it again, like, ding!
Yeah, I think I'll move over to here, and I'm gonna go to the ground so that if I get downed, I don't take automatic failed death save. And that'll be my turn.
Okay. Ash?
You can attack me either way. The only reason to be in the air would be so Beauregard doesn't hit me.
Alrighty. I'm gonna
fifth level Shadow Blade time.
scoot over here and cast Shadow Blade at 5th level.
Wait. Consider saving your 5th level slots for
I've got an entire 2 of those.
Consider saving them for Wall of Force in case we do actually need to recuperate and heal. Because that allows us to split this fight into like 3 different segments.
I think we only need 1. This doesn't really let us split it into 3 segments because he's just going to use his legendary action to induce rage.
We can just step away during that. Like.
What do you want to do, Ash? Don't let anyone decide
No,
for
that's
you.
fair. It's up to you. Your call, baby.
Screw it, I'm doing it. 5th level. Bonk. Oh,
Okay.
that's a miss. That's so sad.
Don't you get 2 attacks?
That's a hit.
Yay!
Let's go.
Yeah. I guess that's job done.
He is going to use his legendary action to attack you back.
Makes sense.
And there goes your concentration.
Nah.
You could have considered using the thrown version.
Ooh. Well, it hits, but it's only 18 damage.
Which means it's a DC 9 con save.
DC 10, so it's minimum 10. Are you blade singing?
Yep.
Yeah, so I don't think you can fail this, right?
Nope.
I can't. No.
Not with Snack.
Advent does seem to like making characters that can't lose concentration.
I mean, losing concentration just feels bad, so...
There we go, a 32 con save.
Okay, at the start of his turn, everyone takes a fat 18 force damage.
Nah.
Well, my elk is
Yeah, everyone but Ike's, Jaeger. I just mean, it's a 10-foot radius, so.
Force turret.
Elk is dead.
Elk is dead.
Whirlwind of weapons.
I think Snack might land prone.
Wisdom save.
Possibly.
Oh, he needs to make a
Let's
wisdom save?
have a look.
Oh yeah, start his turn.
Oh, okay.
Wisdom save the Spirit Guardians. I'll do that now.
Yeah, the Raider's dismounted and falls
25.
prone in an unoccupied
As a
space of the Raider's
anyway.
choice.
He takes 7.
Yep.
Well,
And Beauregard, roll a d6 for bleeding.
Oh, I need to do a con save as well. Ooh.
Okay. Did you do 1?
A whole 1. His max HP has been reduced by 1. That's turn 1 of bleeding. Actually, no, I'll do this one. Turn 1 of bleeding. Okay. So he didn't like that Ash destroyed his fucking spirit guardians. Like, these are his friends, and he told them. He told them that the party's not on. How dare you?
I think I'm about to die.
Wait, how are you so low?
He got
Got
hit.
bopped, didn't it?
Okay, first
Did
attack.
you only take like 18 damage?
Not a
Is
crit.
it?
It's not a crit.
Oh, and then the whirlwind for another reason.
Non-crit. Not a crit.
Ooh.
So that is just a. That's just a 30.
Well, I'm still downed.
And
Could I
he's also going to
perhaps
throw
be using
in.
my reaction to lower that amount.
Sure, but he's also going to throw in a smite.
He's got
It is a bonus
smite.
action before you actually attack. Also lower that.
Yeah, no,
30
he
by
was.
30.
Look, he was going to smite, and it just happened. Okay.
So the thing, wait,
Uh-oh.
what kind of smite does he have?
He has a
Searing
few.
smite or something.
He's starting with staggering smite.
You have to do that before the attack.
Yeah.
You have to declare that because it's casting a spell.
Okay,
You
well,
can't
he'll
spell
hit him
stuff.
again, and he'll also smite. Are you happy? He's hitting him
Yes.
again, and he's going to
Ash, can I
declare
dispel
his
the
smite. I'm declaring
I'll
smite.
cast shield on the first one, even though it still hits me, and that also hits
I am
me.
declaring smite.
Well, it could have been counterspelled.
Yeah.
Oh,
So we
it's
need to know
25 damage plus 4d6. Are you happy? Look, extra damage. It's psychic. Make your wisdom saving throw, Ash.
I don't think it matters.
I don't think it'll make
I
a
don't
difference.
care. I want to see the
What's it for?
Make the
stats.
fucking save, Ash!
Oh no. Where's my wisdom? Oops, that is not what I meant to
That
roll.
is Blade Song, you're
Only
right.
5 equals 5.
Wisdom. Oh wow.
Oh man, if
You're
only
too
you were
wise.
alive, right?
What a waste of a crit.
It was a waste of a crit. He is going to then attack Snack twice. He only gets to use once per day.
Oh, that's true, yeah. He's attacking Snack twice, does he have 4 attacks? I thought he only had 3. I could be wrong, though.
No,
I
he
could
has-
be wrong.
He has 4 weapon attacks. Yeah.
Ah, yikes. That's...
He's going to attack Snack,
Yeah,
and again on Snack.
yeah. Ooh, that's a crit.
There you go. Oh, that's 19.
Yeah,
And
it's great.
okay, I'm going to add an extra 2. It's what 6d6,
6d12.
6d12.
Why would you point that one out, Miko? Even I forgot about that.
An extra
Hey!
47
I
as
may be a
he
rules lawyer, but I'm fucking fair.
I didn't even know that.
slits Snack's chest open.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
come on.
Let's
did
see,
he-
is that
This is why I want the Wall of
57,
Force.
64,
Pretty
94,
useless when Ash is
98
there.
damage total. Okay.
This guy's just
Yeah, but
bleeding.
you or X could have picked him up. We could have Wall of Force, fully healed up, got rid of the
Back it
negative
up.
conditions.
Yeah.
Well, fortunately, I'm only
Right
downed.
Okay. Were you down after the first hit or after the second hit? First hit would have been 64 damage.
I believe I was on 61.
Okay, so then you're on
Yeah.
2 failed death saves.
Yep.
Oh shit.
And that'll be the end of his turn. Beauregard. You're hasted.
My turn. I didn't like the way he cast a smite on my friends, so I'm going to cast a blinding smite.
Oh no.
My go.
Oh no.
Oh, Beauregard has smites? Oh, that's intimidating.
Mm-hmm.
You can't
I
cast
have
spells when you're
staggered
raging, can you?
Oh yeah, you can't cast spells while you're raging, unless
but it's
unless
a
the weapon's
weapon.
casting it.
I think. Hold on, let me double check. Where is it? It's like at the bottom or something.
While attuned to his weapon, you are able to cast each of the
he's the
following
one casting
spells once per
Yeah,
day.
doesn't matter. Let's go.
Yes.
It's a nice crit. For 18 plus 5 is 23.
No, that's 1. Now it's time for the haste one.
I do want to point out that regardless of the
Yes.
advantage, Nate is just rolling like significantly better than us.
I think that's
14,
true.
19, 17, fucking 9, 18.
Don't worry, in my other campaign where I'm a player, all my rolls were terrible, so this makes up for it.
This does not make up.
No, it doesn't. We're not going to think. Oh,
It
I
makes
like
up for it for me.
Out of
Um,
Beauregard's
weird.
fucking 6 rolls so far, one
Okay,
of them has been above 10.
Alright, is that the end of
No,
your
I
turn,
got
Beauregard?
3 crits. Nope, I'm going to action surge. Let's go.
Oh!
25
that's-
and a 30 to hit.
Yep, both hit. It's 19 and 17.
And as my bonus action, I am going to plus 2 get 6 healing back from second wind.
Nice.
That's a pretty good turn.
Yeah, it didn't go terribly. Job
If
done.
we just spaced out the walls of force here, I'm sure that this wouldn't be that hard of a fight. Well, not that it wouldn't be hard, but it wouldn't be like undoable.
I mean, he was definitely going to attack Ash next.
Oh, of course. But I mean,
Ash destroyed his spirit guardians.
if
Yeah,
we
stupid
pick Ash
dumb
up,
spirit
we'll still do it,
guardians.
but the problem is that Beauregard will still be
I do.
scuffed.
Ikes, what do you
I'm
want
gonna
to do?
go over and heal Ash.
Oh wait, no, because I was going to heal him for a full amount on my.
You can heal Snack. Healing Snack might be better.
No, I was going to use a mass thing there.
Oh, right.
And use mass cure wounds.
Just shouting that I'm
Heal regard?
yeah, then I'm gonna heal your repair.
Yeah, I think that's probably a better idea. Just so.
Heal regard.
Somehow, even though he's scuffed, he's still hitting the enemy, so it's okay.
Yeah.
It didn't have to be an enemy. I bet he's a really cool dude if you just get to know him.
Cure wounds on
On Beauregard.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm sure he is a cool dude, but I doubt he was going to let us take his sword, and we need to save the world.
You have given me the perfect HP.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
Yowly.
This time, even on Beauregard.
Let's go.
Okay.
Wouldn't it be really funny if it
Where is Nick?
counterspelled Sill's
that's
healing?
It
Don't see
wasn't
that.
dead.
I don't have an idea.
Doesn't
I'm
have
gonna move
counterspell
up.
if I don't need to spell magic. Hi, Sel. Why is there lines between me and Sel?
Just checking some
You
stuff.
guys have movement.
Ooh, I probably do want to use up my
I'm not
reaction
really-
in case it uses its thing.
Do we get temp HP if we're down?
No.
Nope.
Okay.
And it's 10 HP, right? I'm not forgetting something. I think it's
I'm kind of scared to go above the water because last time I went above water in one of Nate's campaigns, I got sunbeamed and then I almost drowned.
It was very cool.
I'm still mad about that.
I'm so happy about it.
I'm glad, by the way, if you didn't hear it.
Is that made of your turn, Ikes?
Yeah, I said so.
Okay.
Okay.
I was wondering if anyone else wanted to do anything during your turn. He will use
No,
his legendary action to hit regard. $37 slashing, which is what, like 16? 18 damage.
Well, there goes all the healing I just got.
No healing for you. Cilantro, top of his own order.
Snack and Ash take 30 healing damage.
Healing damage.
That's a lot of healing
And
damage.
the rest of us, all of us, take 22.
I take none. I'm at full.
Oh, well, I do. And Beauregard does.
I appreciate what you're doing. Heal me
Which
up.
puts me back up to full as well. And then. We're almost there.
A very slow
You're gonna jump
shovel.
back.
No, probably.
You can probably dispel magic with a shovel, right?
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, because it has a duration of 10 minutes.
Is
so
it
yeah,
a threat to him, though? Is he really going to do that?
Ash, you're up.
Is that made of
Yeah.
your turn, Cilantro?
I'm
Yeah.
healed.
Okay, he's going to
Okay.
use a legendary action to dispel the shovel.
No, no.
He doesn't
the
like he doesn't like the idea of his friends attacking him.
Which is valid.
Wait, if Sill
He
healed me when
doesn't
I'm
like
down,
the
do I get the
idea.
max?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah, sorry.
towards the
Pay
max.
attention, Ash.
Okay, now it's Ash's
My cat came in, I got
owl.
distracted.
Mess.
The owl is gonna continue to watch and do nothing like the useless owl it is. Job done.
Why is it even in the turn order?
It might do something later.
Oh, cool. Snack, you've just been healed. Half your movement to stand up.
Yep. I think I would like to gain an extra 35 HP.
Oh,
Nice.
think yourself
Can I
healing from
convince
your
you to go
bucket.
with 34?
I need healing,
So
mother
you have one
mother.
for later?
Pardon?
Can I convince you to go for 34 and have one for later?
What do you mean have one for later?
You might
Just-
need to get someone up.
I'm level 8 paladin, I've got 40.
Oh, well, in that case, go right ahead.
Go
Yeah.
all in. Go for 39, have a nice 69 HP.
I could, but then just in case I need to give someone a slap on the ass to get him up.
Yeah, but you'd have one.
Nah, I need multiple slaps.
Oh, okay. Is that the end of your turn? Or
Bonus action. Expand the channel divinity, get second level slot back. It's pretty fair trade.
alright.
Job
We're
done.
doing okay here. He's on half. Most
Yeah.
of his full. We formed a little bully circle around him. We'll be fine.
I feel a
Jaeger.
lot safer. We still. Yep. It's me. I'm gonna continue
Come on,
blasting.
Fox
I
Turret.
don't think I have a huge amount else I can really do here, aside from just hitting and stuff. Yeah, I'll try and get some hits in, and if it still seems ineffectual, then it'd be like that sometimes.
It do.
So, yeah, let's just go for a cheeky,
Cheeky Nando's.
nope,
Mm.
and that one will hit, I think.
Yeah, that one hits.
Woo!
For 10.
And, Scored it.
Do you get an extra? Oh yeah.
The D8's calculated in there,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah.
And force turret. Seriously, you have advantage. How have you not rolled above a 10 in fucking 6 rolls?
Is that the end of
It's
your
actually
turn?
quite impressive how badly every single one of us is rolling today, except Nate. I'll end my turn here.
My healing roll was
Ash, you've just been brought back from possible death.
Oh, only possible death. Well,
Likely
that's...
death.
Do you fear death?
I
Hey,
want to
H, what
move
time
away,
is it
but
for
he'll
you
hit
right
me.
now?
16:37.
Okay, so you're an hour ahead of us.
Yeah, 1 hour.
That is how Europe works. Yes.
I'll just check it.
I'm gonna cast
With a
Shadow
fair.
Blade.
Because not everywhere does daylight savings. Casting it again?
But at 3rd level. Ooh, very adventurous. So watch this. Haha, they both miss.
Actually, the 23 is a hit.
Oh, well, that's fine then.
It's pretty cool.
Okay.
Job done.
Right. It's his turn again. Right, that's roll 1d6 bleeding damage. He'll make a wisdom save.
Ooh.
That's 20.
Ooh.
So it's half.
Plus, he almost failed.
Beauregard, roll a d6 for his bleeding.
Can do.
Yeah, I got the full on spirit. No, I didn't.
Oh, you did.
That's
You rolled the dual on
not
one of them.
the I saw the green and got excited. He takes 7.
He takes 7.
Yeah.
And his max health
Hey,
is
I've done,
reduced
like- I've done like over 10 so far.
Okay, all of you who are around him,
Yeah.
you'll get your 19 force
Oh, no.
damage.
Seriously, what is with your rolls today, dude?
Pretty regular
Today,
rolls.
the game
He-
loves
Am I
me.
in the?
Paid roll
Am I
20.
in the? Am I close enough for that?
Your foot's in there.
Ow.
Actually, I'll say that you're not close enough for that.
I better make a con save for that one. Oh. We're looking good.
He's a fake boy. I was going to do something else. With his health. Oh no, I was going to bring this back to 4. Okay, yeah. Right, I am declaring a smite! Can you hear this declaration?
Counter spell. Someone counter.
Yeah, counterspell, the smite. I
He
think
is
that's probably a bit
at
pointless.
what level?
3rd.
Okay, you have to roll for it, because he's using Banishing Smite on Ash.
On me?
So can you roll for it?
Oh god.
You have to roll for your
D20
counter
plus
spell.
5. Oh, it's actually it's an advantage. It's a 17.
Wait, what's
Okay,
the
this is a 5th level spell, so
It gets counterspelled.
I was prepared to flash of genius anyway, but all
okay,
good.
so he's gonna hit you normally anyway.
I mean, you're still going down, but at least you're not going to another plane of existence.
where you
You're still
bleed
ready
out
to heal
somewhere.
Yep, the 32 hits and I'm down.
A thick 36 damage.
No.
I get knocked out.
Okay.
Okay.
The rest of his attacks will be on Beauregard. Actually, no.
Oh no.
He's gonna fly up about 30 feet.
Opportunity attacks.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Mine
if
and
Beauregard and
unnatural,
Snack wants to
right,
take one, yeah.
Might be
I
good to get your reaction out. Well, I mean, Snack, you might want to save your reaction, maybe, but I don't know who you'd be using it on.
Cell
Hits.
probably, but
Yeah.
that's only if he actually manages.
It's just the
Also,
alternate. It's just because he has to use your reaction to hit people thing as well.
Because I went down, my concentration's gone, so I need to be doing slight damage.
right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just
Okay.
thinking more about using up your reaction might not be a bad idea. But if you do have interception, it's a toss up. It's up to
He's
you.
It's
going.
only if he tries to hit Sill.
He is
So
going
you know
to
what? I will try and smack
launch.
him. Let's see.
Oh, you got him?
Oh my god!
Never a chance to hit. You're thinking too long, and by the time you tried, he was already gone.
it's lag, dude. I'm lagging. I cast an ability like 6 seconds.
He is
after I
going
flicked
to
it.
throw some. He's going to throw a sword at Jaeger.
Uh-oh. Ooh, very cool.
I'm gonna cast shield.
Do you want to
I
cast
get
Can you
shield?
get to
down.
27?
Oh, yeah. You're never gonna keep me down. No, I get
Can
knocked
you get to
down.
27 AC?
Yeah. Oh no, it's a 26, isn't it?
Yeah. So can you get to 27?
Yeah, it goes to 27
Oh,
because I have 22 base and
He
shields
will
+5.
throw another one at Jaeger.
That one unfortunately will just hit.
It
Wonk.
pierces through the shield, dealing
Oh.
16 piercing damage.
Okay, that's not awful.
And he'll
Make
throw.
a concentration check.
Yeah, he'll throw. While you do that, he'll throw another one at you.
Oh dear.
That'll hit as well.
29, that's a 17.
Make another save.
Exactly. 18 piercing.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Borgar's not hasted. 18 damage.
Oh, Beauregard is. And
Oh,
he's gonna
Beauregard loses a turn.
fly
Yeah.
back down to the ground.
Unless I haste him again. Oh no, it's his turn next, so
Yeah.
yeah.
Beauregard, you're exhausted.
Yes,
So
I am.
You can't do anything.
Big sorry.
The drugs wear off.
I can't.
He's going to use a legendary action to attack.
Can't do it at the end of his own turn. Has to. Oh no,
No,
at
he's
the
doing it at the end of
Beauregard's,
Beauregard's
yeah.
turn.
You're right.
Yeah,
You're right. I'm stupid.
yeah. I know what I'm doing. to attack Ash.
Oh no! Is he throwing something at me, or is
No,
he
he's
using a
just
melee?
stabbing. He just be stabbing.
Oh, he
That's-
came back down. I
yeah,
see.
he came down and
Would
went
you
for a
believe
stab.
it? That is a hit.
Yeah, that's 2 failed death
This guy
saves.
plays dirty. I
Ouchie.
don't like that.
He's going for the kill.
Oh yes, here we go. Ash is dead.
Ikes.
You think he can miss? Wait, does he not have an extra attack?
No,
he
it's a
never saw-
reaction attack.
It's
Yeah,
his legendary
a
action.
legendary reaction.
Oh.
He uses attacks on me.
Oh, that's a shame.
I am a little bit scared about his next legendary action. I will go over and kill Ash.
Thank you.
Hmm, that's pretty smart.
Oh no.
I get knocked down, but again, they never gonna keep me down.
Okay. 21 healing for Ash.
Don't mind if I do.
And since he's down on the ground, I will use my mental inspiration so he can consider what he can use, which I'm also gonna do.
Mantle
Mantle.
inspiration for everyone.
Mantle. Yeah, mantle. I'll take
I'm
the
not
temp
really-
HP.
Oh, mantle.
So.
I'll take the temp, yeah. Thank you. Oh, hi, eggs.
Oh, hi.
I've already used my reaction.
I will
That's
stand
I've already
up.
used my
Unable
reaction,
to
but
count.
temp HP's nice.
Wait, I used my reaction for counterspell, so I can't stand up.
Oh,
Aren't you that slower?
That is true.
I mean, I still think that was the greatest counterspell of all time. I also think that if we still had 2 Wall of Forces, this fight would be looking done. I'm just saying we lost the last fight because Ash didn't listen to me.
That's not true.
Is that the end of your turn, Ikes?
Yes, it is. I used
Let's
every time.
go!
He will use a legendary action to beat the shit into Ash and his counter-spelling ass.
I get knocked out.
You gotta put him back into the ground with a crit.
No.
It's not a crit. It's not a crit though.
Oh, did you not move? Oh, that's a shame. I was
No.
hoping you
I
would.
didn't move. I saved these. Actually, how many of these have I done? I have to keep track of them.
Yeah, he's
I
making like 4 attacks. He's making more than 4
Okay.
attacks with advantage. Homie's rolling like
That's
10 d20 per
a
turn.
30. Ash gets back on the ground.
Oh, I'm down. Would you
Did give
believe
yourself
it?
10 HP?
That is still the temp HP. It's
Oh,
one under.
Yeah, 26.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. Cilantro is now your turn.
Thankfully, I've still got a few of those things.
I just love
Bonus
critting.
action,
What did I
spiritual
say?
weapon.
I just love to crit.
No,
This
not
is
bonus
why,
action. I have a different idea.
I think every time a PC is downed and brought back up, they should gain 1 level of exhaustion to stop yo-yo healing.
I agree with the idea of giving a penalty to stop it, but I don't like exhaustion because that shit takes like days to go away.
Yeah.
Make sure I've got a good aim. I
think
would
a
like
penalty
to
that resets my level.
cast guiding bolt. Definitely.
Oh
not
no,
hit,
to give
but I-
advantage, right? He already has.
Uh,
But it still
How
works.
about minor exhaustion, which has the same effects
No,
but
it's
goes away
like-
on a long rest?
It's my good, cool.
A very
damage.
cool guiding bolt. Let's see it happen.
So what he's
Guiding bolt
saying,
is so
Ash,
cool.
is if you take 6 minor exhaustions, you
Oh,
die.
Yeah.
hang on.
I don't think someone should be able to be yo-yo healed up like
I
that.
don't
so
think
many
she'll be
times.
yo-yoed, but I don't agree with like making it a penalty that like takes literal like in-game days to
Yeah.
do it because in some campaigns that fucked with the pacing.
That's why you
No,
do
Never mind. I am
Using
going to
something
try
like
and get
gritty
our roll
realism,
better. This is for Beauregard, Snack, and
Was this a bless?
me. I can really think of. No,
What is it?
concentration. Damn it! I was gonna bless you guys. Actually, it might be better than Spirit Guardians.
Blessing me would probably be better anyway since I'm making 3
Are
attacks
you
per turn.
close enough?
I'm with it. It's 30 foot, right? But you're if you want 35.
Oh, just
You
move
could have
it.
just not moved that far up.
I
But
can
if
move
you're
back.
doing if you're it's concentration, then I mean
I've been doing like peanut damage, and it could be better with. just
that's fair actually. Yeah,
Just-
especially with the amount of times I've missed by like 2.
Yeah. Okay. Spirit Guardians go down, and I bless Snack, Beauregard, and Jaeger.
Okay,
Oh.
Sean Connery wrapping out the bless.
I will blow sell a kish.
Ah,
Bless.
thanks for the
Which is-
bless.
Weird.
Beauregard and Jaeger.
Hashtag blessed.
More like hashtag bless, am I right?
Is that the end of your turn now, Cilantro, or do you want to move some more?
Oh no. Fear.
Let me just think.
killing Ash.
Nate, what did you do to
Wow,
me?
please, I'm
You're
down.
blessed twice.
Save me.
I am going to also.
Was Bliss a cantrip?
No,
No,
it's a level 1 spell.
Flash down.
Yeah, he is.
I am down.
Oh, spare the dying.
Okay.
Yay.
No more death saves for Ash.
He is now
Is that the
stable.
end of your turn?
That's something
Yes,
Theadra
it
could
is
do.
good, like-
Theadra could do medicine checks.
Deirdre could.
Okay.
Text.
Fat
wouldn't do
fucking
it.
owl.
Oh, yes! She's gonna swoop down at him and squawk and swoop back, which does absolutely nothing. She ends her turn.
He's not going to
Intimidate.
bother with attack of opportunity, but what he will do.
Ah, she has flyby. It doesn't
Oh.
give
That
attacks
That only
of
matters if she
opportunity.
makes an attack. Flyby's only if you attack the creature.
Is it? Why would owls have flyby then?
Die because she squawked.
Well, he,
Oh no, I'm a liar. I'm a liar.
what he
apparently.
will do is
Flyby
what he
works.
will do
Dep-
is smack Ash on the ground Add some more
Uh-oh.
death saves to that motherfucker. Who keeps counter
Ash
spelling
is the
my
real
shit.
tank.
I think, wait, that unstables me. I'm dying. No.
Yeah. No, you don't take
wait,
you don't
yeah,
take the death saves, so that just
you just
unstabilizes you, I
unstable.
think. I think.
Nah, there's no way that's how that works.
You know, if you're stable, you're dying if you get hit.
Yeah.
But it's only if you're, unstable when you get hit that you
I'm
take death saves.
already
Oh,
on
no.
0
Yeah.
HP. I definitely take death saves.
Death saving throws.
I'll just
No,
add
the,
the death
the,
save.
the first the first hit destabilizes. A second hit would cause a fail.
Yeah.
Just checked.
Ash is so desperate.
So you're not on
to
any
die.
fails right now. So you could
Snatch!
take one more hit.
Yep. Let's
You've been
go
hashtag
back.
blessed.
Ash, you're not.
I
okay.
know, it's great. And now my weapon be hashtag magical. So let's go with a couple of ye old bonk, and
Ye olde bonk.
I don't think a d4 will help in this situation, which is the same, but a second bonk on the other hand.
Nice.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Yeah, and I am gonna unload a nice, so that's 9 slashing, so for 2d8. With an extra 11 on top of that.
How many legendary reactions or legendary actions does this guy have? Is it 3 or 4?
3.
Okay, so
Because
it
break
has
weapon
any
is free.
effect.
No, break weapon's a recharge.
Brick weapon.
No, the rage is free.
Okay, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Cool. Jaeger.
Okay, Ash is still down, so I am unfortunate.
He's fine. He's
Well,
fine.
you're up next, and he goes right after you, and there's a very high chance he's just going to stab you.
Yeah, but like, there's no danger. We have so many revivified.
I would rather not have to use them. So I'm gonna zoop, and as I'm going past, I'm just gonna stab Ash with various dangerous and unclean-looking needles.
Ooh.
Yeah, Sinatra, don't you have that? Don't you have that mega potion from that one guy?
Did we use that in the end?
I think we used
I
that.
don't think you used it yet, have you?
Randy, oh.
No, not that one.
Randy
There was
Ostrich.
another mega potion from some other guy.
Let's have a. I've forgotten what it did exactly. Let me find it.
There's the one that caused death, and then there's
But
the
no,
one
it was
that
the
healed
you guys
all
picked
the-
up a supreme potion.
Later.
You guys picked up a
that
supreme
one. Oh
healing
yeah.
potion
Yeah.
from someone.
Ash, you get 10 HP.
Oh, hell yeah.
Turret is going to shoot.
And miss.
So I'll still
Nat
get
20
blessed.
turret?
It will shoot. And it will miss. Oh no, it hit!
No, it won't.
That's a 29 to hit and a pretty good damage roll, actually.
I've still got quite. I think I'm gonna save that potion.
Oh, 4 in
I
emergency.
Ash
Yeah.
might
Fair
get
enough.
fucked up in a thing. Ash might just die, actually.
Well,
I
Wait, why
mean,
did
it got good.
yeah. If
Is
you
that the
die,
end of your
then that's a
turn,
you
Eager?
problem.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I thought I moved, but I forgot, apparently. There we go.
Okay, Ash.
I have moved.
You're taking a lot of pain, but you're alive again.
Oh
It
god,
hurts.
Ash
Yup.
has been Ash has been healed by basically everybody by
Ash
now.
Your
probably
body
really
is covered in
What
wounds.
else missing is a slap on the ass from Snack. Teleport, scrawny man, teleport.
I've just left the needle in him.
Yeah, maybe it's time I dimension lord out of here.
You can alternatively do a wall of force. The only problem is Beauregard will probably start attacking us.
Let's see, we may as well just finish it. I don't think the wall of
What
force.
if we put
Wall
Beauregard
of force would
and
let
him
us
inside
fully
the
heal
wall?
and then all prepare a round of attacks on it.
But what if we put Beauregard in there with him?
Adrenaline.
Adrenaline is pumping.
Shadow Blade or something. I want to see stupid moves.
Let's go.
Damn, I'd like to turn into a T-Rex. Scratch that. A big no. I absolutely do not want to do that. Never mind. I'm just gonna Shadow Blade again. Fuck
Okay.
it. 4th level, which is actually 3rd level.
Run, man, run.
And then I will bonk.
Oh no, Ash is suicidal.
That's 2 hits.
Nice.
Nice.
Finished.
Oh, he's not gonna die from that hit.
No, I
Uh,
know, but,
No, but-
but still.
And then I'm gonna pan at the guy like, is that the best you can cough up blood, do? And then you know what? Just for the memes, I'm gonna deliberately go prone and fall over.
Oh, right.
It
He
makes no
feels-
difference.
He feels confused by this.
I'm gonna collapse in
It's
front of him.
flavor. It's because Ash is actively fucking dying.
Okay,
Yeah,
if that's the end of your turn,
It sure
top of
is.
the turn order, you guys take
That'll down Ash.
13 force
Yeah.
damage.
Oh no, I'm down.
Yeah. Sorry, I rolled really bad on my healing roll.
He'll do his wisdom save for Spirit
Oh,
Guardians.
Spirit Guardian
Spirit
is up.
Guardian's gone.
Oh, okay, very cool. In
Three
that
bleed
case, yep,
damage.
takes 3 bleeding
I
damage.
will do a Constitution save. My
Bless.
I get +5 to don't other because of thing.
Yes.
Didn't need it anyway.
I want to make it.
Okay.
I want to be part of this.
Ash is
Yep.
unconscious again.
Sure.
This guy is pretty tired of Ash's shit.
Yeah, that's
Um,
understandable. I'd probably do the
Yeah, I would
same.
absolutely be executing him by now.
2 hits on Ash.
He's dead. He's
Oh
killed.
god. Oh wow.
And he's going to
go.
declare this. Can
A
you hear me in the
victory.
back row that I'm declaring this?
Is it a smite?
It's
by
It's
any
like-
chance?
I'm blinding.
I'm gonna counterspell it.
Actually, can I blinding smite? I've done a
It's
stagger.
the first level. I'm counterspell. No, I don't have counterspell. I'm sorry.
What is the-
I'm
is
sorry,
fucking
Blinding,
amazing.
blinding smite on
Oh
attack
god, I don't
on
like that like
snack.
That's making me sad.
Mm-hmm.
It's correct.
It's not a crit.
Oh crap.
Well, the 3d8 radiant is spell damage, right?
Sure.
Oh yeah.
It's a spell.
So
Yep. So that's only going to be 29 plus 4, which is 33. We live in.
Ah,
yeah,
damn.
you have to con save, I think.
Yeah, you need to
And
make
then-
your con save or be blinded.
Here's my blinding smite con save. Oh no, and
I'm
here's
gonna.
my
I can't even flash
Uh,
of genius that one.
do you
here's my
see?
concentration con save.
The DC
Well.
for his spells is should say
24.
somewhere. Yeah, 24. So that's a
Bottom.
fail. So
So,
you're
I can't
blind.
even flash you into that one. Oh no, he has disadvantage now.
Okay, and I'm gonna leave you blind. I'm gonna go over here and say, you were so
Beauregard,
nice in giving me back my sword, and yet you let them come back. That's a miss.
I know.
Gotta say, I'm gonna have to punish you for that.
Ooh.
Melee attacks on Ikes for 27 slashing damage.
Bonk.
How's he looking?
Can't you tell?
Well, I mean, like, yeah, but like, how does that manifest on him? Like, come on, give us a flavor text here, DM.
He just takes a long sword out of his back and stabs it into Ike's, leaves it there, and it disappears into a
Oh.
bloody smoke.
Ooh.
I was meaning more like, how does he look like? Is he injured at all?
His form, it looks like he's struggling to maintain his form a little bit.
Okay. Got him on the ropes. We can do this.
Okay. That'll be the end of his turn. Next is Beauregard.
This is the run. We can do it.
Beauregard lifts one finger.
I was in him. I am part of him. We are one and the
We are
same.
Legion.
Yo, Legion? Favorite color?
Mm.
Oh, I
We are
got
Legion,
my
for we are
D4
many.
for that.
That's one hit.
24 and 28.
Yeah, both hit.
I'll roll the D4.
Bless value!
Whoa, let's go! Bless value. It's actually a 32 to hit.
Well, they hit.
I mean, I think making that hit alone has justified still casting Bless because that's 18 damage from the first level spell
18
alone.
plus 18. That is 36.
Damn, that's pretty Paul.
Oh, a lot of the swords he's holding are starting to have cracks in them.
Poor guy, he just wanted to chill and make
I do
swords.
something I've not done this fight.
Hmm.
Tandem tactician.
Oh,
Oh,
Ooh,
no.
advantage.
A double advantage.
So cool.
Now he's screwed.
Ikes, you've just been stabbed into.
Yeah, I'm gonna say real sorry. It did mean a lot to me, and I'm gonna bonus action disengage, go to snack, and use lesser restoration on him.
I can see! I can smite!
And if you wouldn't know, I will use my mantle of inspiration on everybody again.
Thank you.
Ooh, perfect. That'll
Didn't
give
Didn't
me
you
my
just
reaction.
bonus action disengage?
Oh, yeah.
I did.
Oh,
sorry.
bonus action mantle would allow her to.
Yeah,
Yeah,
But she didn't
I
say it
didn't
in that
that.
order.
Yeah, that's
Damn.
fair.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Unfortunate.
I think she cut out on your end because I didn't hear any of that.
I heard all of it.
It's fair.
And I'm gonna
Okay.
Snack, take your symbol away.
Has he had his turn? Yeah, he did. So he's back to full. He's going to use a legendary action to attack Beauregard. This beefy man who seems to be the only one in this party who can keep up with this guy.
After injecting copious amounts of drugs and divine magic.
Oh yeah, he's no longer hasted, so he's just mad instead.
He got a 3. What a shit player. What the
I know.
shit enemy
I know.
only getting a 3.
Would even have had
Still hits though.
oof,
I think I actually tried to roll.
damage for him, yeah.
So that's 34, 17, yeah. Beauregard's is too beefy. Cilantro, you're up.
I'm gonna try and attack him. I know, it's unorthodox. Attack people.
I respect it. Go for
I know
it.
I'm a healer, but today, Cox.
But you know,
The Harmacist comes out.
nothing and healing. I deserve to try and guide him.
You're doing really well. I was looking at Snack.
Yep.
God,
I'm
okay.
gonna upcast
I have
and
de-
try out it.
I have definitely contributed the least to this fight.
Shoot.
Show him your holy Raph cell.
Oh god, I've got so
Show
many
him.
spells. I can never find it. Where is it?
Look for G.
You should try
Yeah.
alphabetizing your spells if you haven't, yeah.
Oh wow! When I was changing my spells, I accidentally clicked off guiding bolts. I don't have it today. That's so cool.
Yo,
Okay.
but do you have blight?
No, I've got another idea.
Do you
Oh.
have
I'm gonna do it.
Just hit him
Oh.
with a shovel instead.
I think I know what this is gonna be.
Bonk.
We need to get Sill's shovel plus wand.
Mm.
I bet I could work on that actually. Now that I think about it, add it to the list of.
Did I get rid of inflict wounds as well? What did I do to my spell list? Okay, it is blight. Can I have a con save, please?
Con save, con save.
I completely butchered my spell list.
Can I
today.
use
What
Flash of Stupidity to make that 28?
Can't. No.
Still
It would
passes.
still pass.
33.
happened? Oh my god, I can't read. Here we go.
Still good damage, yeah.
Who needs to read?
21.
21.
Who needs a map?
But
21.
it's gonna have more. It's gonna have 8 more.
Hmm?
21
For
plus
Fury
8.
of the Small.
Oh shit, okay.
Yeah.
So
It's really
29.
small we can attack. Because,
No, once per short rest, you can deal 10 extra damage to a creature of a size larger than yours. It just says that. Attack.
Pretty epic.
And it's 10 extra damage. 30.
Would that
Damn,
be
the small really do be rising.
you deal
up.
extra damage when you damage a creature of an attacker as well. Huh. Neat.
Cool.
minus
So 30 damage
31.
altogether.
He it looks like the form of his feet and his arms have dissipated.
Ooh. Poor guy.
Like
doesn't even have
they
toes.
have less detail.
It's a hologram. Get him.
Oh,
They're
he's
taking
turning
over.
in- he's
Is
turning
that the end
into
of your
PS1
turn,
graphics.
Cilantro?
I'm gonna bonus action disengage and like step
Okay.
in immediate melee range.
Yeah, he was definitely going to attack you.
If you could step behind Beauregard, you'd be in my what's it called range if that was possible.
I've already moved here. It's fine.
Yeah,
Right.
and
Alright.
she's gone a long way. So like here
Yeah.
and then here. So
Fair.
okay. Legendary action. Go attack Beauregard. Bring him down.
Bring him down, Legolas!
That's 24. That's 12 slashing damage.
Oof, peanut damage.
Okay. Fat Owl.
Let's go.
The owl will land on Ash and look sad.
Oh,
Yo, make a medicine check. Do it.
he's
Funny.
dead.
Job done.
Snack.
The owl doesn't know that.
All right. I'm coming for you. All right, Bucko.
He goes down. He
Let's
goes down.
boogie. 25.
That's
21 with a /R D4. It's a 22. Fuck. Oh well.
Well, 25 hits at least.
Why didn't-
25 deals 13 base, and I'm gonna plonk a fat second level on that. For an extra 12.
Oh,
He's
so close.
very he's becoming very transparent.
Oh no, soon we'll get disadvantage on attack rolls.
Is that the end of your turn?
Just gonna check my bonus actions real quick, but I think that may be everything.
Yeah, well, he's going to use the legendary action to, put you back on the ground.
Well, I still have. I could have still Misty stepped.
Are you?
But I don't want to take the fucking aura damage, that's for sure. Aura bad. Hello, corpse friend.
Okay. Well, he's going to use it on Burial instead, then.
I'll
Ooh.
accept that. 15 damage.
Okay.
Damn. There's only one fight that's brought me this low before.
Or when you were ganged up by 5 goblins.
No, it's against the dragon or something. It was the only time I've actually went down.
Oh, yeah.
Mm.
Jaeger.
Okay, got on the ropes. Bleep. Ooh, ooh. Fuck you. 7 damage.
Okay, that's it then.
Bless. yeah, this is already done more damage than Spirit Guardians was.
Absolutely.
And then what's your action gonna be?
How far away am I?
Imagine rolling 3d8 and getting a 7.
Shut up.
I'm just debating if I want to heal Beauregard before Dickhead goes all in on him.
It might
I
be.
don't want to be so close that I invoke his wrath as the thing.
Yeah. Also, if you do like 10 healing, it's probably not going to be a huge amount of difference.
Yeah. Oh yeah. The fact that I can. Well, no, that's like an entire attack from him because Beauregard takes half.
True. But I still.
Beauregard, how much HP are you on?
30.
30. 10 out of 10 could be a
Bad
difference.
attack. I think it's 50.
Nah, I think I might as well just like attack though. You're right. At least then there's a chance that you'll go down one round sooner.
Do it.
That's it. I could also just miss both of my attacks.
That is true, but you
One
do-
hit. But
Hey,
he's
on the bright side,
immune-
I rolled a pretty. Yeah.
But
Oh
he's
no, sorry,
immune to
that should be
fireball.
that should be an Eldritch Blast. That was why I rolled it twice.
Okay.
So it would just take the first.
Is it
D10
the
from
same
those.
damage?
It would just be the first D10. I can re-roll it if you want, or you can just take the first one, which was an 8.
Is
then
it
the
the same
one-
damage?
That one was 2D10. Eldritch Blast is 1D10.
Okay, so it's 8.
Plus the 1.
9.
9.
Yeah.
Is that the end
I
of your?
like
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that'll do me.
Okay.
Turret can move 5 foot forward
Ash
as well.
is dead.
Oh no!
So,
I'd like to
Ray,
bleed on the floor slightly.
Oh.
He's gonna move
Well, you get to
here,
choose when you bleed.
He's gonna.
Hey, get away from me, stinky man.
and he's going to attack Syl.
Ah!
For calling him stinky.
Oh! If he kills Cell, then
28 for first hit. 19 for second hit.
Didn't even ask if it hit me.
I don't. I know it does. Ooh, 32 for a third hit.
Ooh! I'm on 1 HP!
he has another attack.
Yeah.
Aw.
Oh, I almost forgot. At the start of each of his turns,
Oh yeah.
this happens.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Boo. If we hadn't declared that, you wouldn't have let us add it on. Boo.
No, I was gonna do it anyway. Like,
Nah, yeah, that's fair.
and it's 1d6 from Beauregard for bleeding.
Depends if he's attacking. If he wants to use the last attack on you or use it on Beauregard.
I'm just thinking. Yeah, okay, no, you're right. I'm just. Yeah.
Yeah. Because the third attack downed you. Oh.
And he is going to move over here. Beauregard, you get attack of opportunity, I think.
He's just trying to fuck people up.
28 to hit.
That's a hit. Roll damage.
17.
So close. He looks like he's really barely keeping his form. Like he looks
Ooh, come
panicked and
on!
desperate, and
we
he's
can
gonna
do this.
do
Do this.
Pixels. I can't even see the red pixels.
20 to
Next
hit.
attack's got to be it.
Yeah.
On-
Beauregard, you're up next.
20 to hit snack.
Oh, Beauregard and this.
Bonk
Yeah,
regard.
that's a hit.
Beauregard's
24.
gonna then proceed to
Yeah,
kill
that's
all
gonna-
of us with his haunted
Yeah,
body.
I'm
Oh
gonna be
god, yeah,
down.
Beauregard's gonna keep attacking us. Oh shit.
He looks stressed, and like his form is fidgety and erratic.
Oh, I feel bad now.
He barely looks like who he used to look like before. Just a bunch of floating swords stabbed into a blob.
Sexy.
Beauregard.
Yo, let's go into his back.
Yeah.
That last one's a hit. How do you
Hold
want to do
on,
this?
we've got a D4. Ooh, that's a 20 to hit. I would like to run up behind him and sort of impale him on his own weapon, just like
Oh.
the swords are.
You stab
Let him just
his
to the
sword
ground.
back into his back.
Aha, 12 damage.
You hear him screaming out before exploding into the area. His form has dissipated, just leaving behind a pile of 14 swords, plus and 15 will be the one that Beauregard's holding.
I would like
Right.
to cheer.
I would like to go give Syl a potion of healing, which is to
Oh,
cook
nice.
Syl a cup of water on a house fire.
Yeah, okay, well, it's not now.
Can you do that on your as an action?
Combat's over.
Not yet. I want to get
I-
through until everyone dies or lives.
Yeah. We're still on turn order, unfortunately.
Very well.
Especially because is Beauregard gonna like attack us now?
I don't know. Well, probably yeah. Very
Yeah.
likely.
Yeah.
So if that's the end of Beauregard's turn, Ike's.
Pretty much.
I'm gonna quickly heal Snack since I know that the other can reach. Syl.
Yeah, if you get snack, I can swoop over for Cell.
Swoop.
Snack
One,
comes back up
I'm
with
gonna
16 HP.
I'm gonna do Mantle of Majesty
We
so you can
chillin'.
stand up and stuff.
Ooh,
Mantle of
thank
Inspiration or Majesty? Are they both the same thing?
Which Majesty is using command every now and then.
Oh, okay. Mantle of Inspiration for or everyone who can get it. Does that include Beauregard?
Yeah, going still. No, exactly, that's for me.
Does that include Beauregard?
No, it doesn't!
Oh.
Bro, you need to learn all that.
Oh.
It'd be a lot cooler if it did.
Yeah.
So, Snack, you could move and stand up.
I will definitely stand up, and then I've got like what, 15 feet of movement. So I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Get rid of this token on me.
Cilantro, make a death save.
Everything's with advantage here.
Oh,
I'll pick you up on my turn anyway.
That's 1 pass.
Snack gets you first, actually. Yeah.
I told you someone would be getting a healing slap on the
Snack?
ass, and I wasn't lying. Still have a HP.
just one, just singular. Thank you.
You know what? Fine, you get 4.
That's not what I meant to do. No, I think one is
No,
better.
you get 4. You
I
have
like,
gone...
I like having
No, you
one.
have 4 now. It is
One. No, I refuse. I refuse to take it.
too late. I've already taken it off. You have to have 4 now.
No, you. It goes back to you. Return to sender.
Cilantro
Very
suddenly
well, you
heals
have
for 4
Oh,
HP. Jaeger, are you going anywhere? Or is that the end of the next turn?
I'm just gonna.
Do you have any diamonds?
Yeah.
So I do have the means necessary to revivify Ash, but do you want to do it?
Sure, I'll do it.
Nah, too late. It's my turn, bitch.
Why'd you ask?
May I suggest we don't do it yet, mostly because of the angry man.
We don't know that.
That is true. That is true.
That's the main reason. That's the main reason instinctively that I wanted Syl to do it rather than myself. But there is absolutely no conceivable way to have known that. So
fair.
I will revivify Ashatari. Ash, you will wake up with a horrifying feeling of just having liquid diamonds forced into your heart.
Oh.
You can probably still feel them as your heart beats.
Oh, hell yeah, not dead. That's literally my favorite way to be.
And offer him a hand to get up. It's done.
It's done.
And Force Turret will come and like sit on my head, I guess. I don't know.
I don't think Ash counts the warrior right now because he is dying.
Okay, Ash, you're alive with 1 HP.
Does Beauregard look... I'll accept Jaeger's hand to stand up, and I'll struggle to my feet. Does Beauregard look like he's gonna bonk us?
Roll insight.
100% I'm coming for you, Ash.
Roll insight.
Oh god. Why the hell did I close Ash's sheet?
Because you were ready for him to just be gone.
You're already
insight.
preparing your next character.
He just wants to play an Echo Knight, guys.
How's a 17?
Beauregard doesn't look like
with
he's ready
advantage.
to stop being angry. Like he still looks battle ready.
I'd like to cast a weak hold person on Beauregard.
Without telling us anything.
I'm just gonna be like, Ash, what are you?
That's a wisdom save, right?
Yeah, he's got advantage. He can
At
pass
advantage.
I know.
Oh,
Over 16
Ooh.
or -2.
Ooh, the spell save is 17.
Oh,
I can flash of genius it. Ash?
You could do?
I'm not going to. Ash, what are you doing?
He's not himself. Not yet.
Beauregard, you've been held.
You're paralyzed.
Paralyzed.
you should.
Do you
It'd be
think
really cool if you
that's
did something to make it like.
Oh,
angry.
double paralysis.
Oh no, he can't use his top half or his lower half.
Is there anything you
Let's
can
just
do,
lose my
Beauregard?
Make a save at the end.
Yeah, he has to make a save at the end of his turn, and that's it.
Okay. At
At advantage again, though. So that's pretty cool.
He needs to roll a nat 20, I think.
Oh yeah, he does. It could happen. He's still paralyzed. I think his rage ends then, right?
Only when it's been a full turn, so yeah, it would have been. It would go bye-bye.
I will quickly heal Ash because he needs it. Also, I'm gonna say, Beauregard say something about the sword being wrong at the beginning when he picks the classic snack.
I don't know what you
Can
just
you my
said.
X volume up a bit?
You need to yell at us again.
Scream!
You were saying about did Beauregard not say something about the sword being wrong whenever I first attacked Snack?
Yeah. He should let me just identify the fucking sword. Alright, I have a proposal. Let's knock him out, and I'll look over it.
Well, he's paralyzed at the moment. You could maybe get it off him.
I ain't doing it. Snack!
Yep.
Beauregard's sword! That's definitely been more than 6 seconds at this point.
Cilantro,
Alright.
back up with 4
I would
HP.
like to. 26 to hit Beauregard with a ray of enfeeblement.
That's actually really good.
Ray of Enfeeblement. Beauregard, make a con save. Is that at disadvantage because you're paralyzed, or?
Nope, it's perfectly fine.
Okay.
No, at the end of his turn,
at
he
the end
can
of his
make a
turn,
con
twice,
save against the spell.
Oh, okay.
So he's
We're just gonna turn Beauregard into having to roll like 20 saves a turn.
So it'll go at the end of his turn.
Yeah.
So what does Ray of
No, he does
Enfeeblement do?
Half damage on 20 attacks.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just so if he does break out, he's not gonna kill us.
Right, Fat Owl.
Even on half damage.
Put the owl in front of Beauregard. He might waste an attack on it.
Ash, is your Fat Owl going to do anything?
Yes, it will nuzzle me.
Oh,
Very
me
cool.
too. I will too.
So wholesome.
Snack.
I would like to step over here next to my good friend Jaeger. Also, Beauregard, on a scale of 0 to 93, how badly are you looking?
I told you to take Beauregard's sword.
I'm aware. I just want to know how he's looking.
I'd say about a 25.
Ah, so you're saying there's a chance. Perfect.
Oh no.
5d8. Night.
I thought your health right now is 30.
No, it's 25.
Oh, yes, it must be different on your character sheet than on Roll20.
Yeah, that was... I don't know, someone hit me.
Well, Beauregard's unconscious now, so
does that
job done.
include temporary HP?
The last thing was 10 damage, which would have been half to 5 on Beauregard. The last whirlwind.
Yeah.
That was it.
About 5 HP discrepancy.
Okay. Oh, okay, now your HP is just 5.
No, that's not
There we
damage,
go.
that's sleep.
Oh,
Like
I'm
the
trying
sleep
to
spell.
adjust.
Yeah, the
Trying-
sleep spell.
I know what it is! I'm adjusting his HP!
Everyone, calm down.
It's because you guys keep fucking talking when I'm trying to explain shit. Jeez. Jaeger, it's your turn.
Yeah.
I guess I'm gonna pick up Beauregard's sword.
Oh, I was thinking I should do that because I have a good wisdom mod. We don't know
Okay,
what it
hear
might
me out, hear me out. Me with the sword is probably less scary than you with the sword.
be. True, but if anyone's going to resist it, it's me.
I will have
I've got
-2 to
very
hit with
good
it.
wisdom.
And I'll be fine. I'll be fine if it is a wisdom save I have to make to pick it up.
Okay.
Yeah, plus you got
Wisdom is
plus
my
one for me.
third best stat. I'm next to Snack and I have Flash of Genius.
Okay, you're fine then.
So I will attempt to take Beauregard's sword from him. It's just an automatic success because he automatically fails strength and dex checks.
No, since he's unconscious, he just dropped
Oh
it.
yeah, that's true. I forgot that you got hit by that as well. Yeah, I will take Beauregard's sword.
For Beauregard.
Do I die?
This
One
was
sec.
not a fair fight. The sword is displeased.
Yeah, the sword will be displeased. It is an unfair fight.
Well, it's not a fight. We're trying to not fight. We need to tell
It was
it
a
to
fight.
stop.
The sword
It's
is
not now.
displeased.
We won the fight.
That's
This
the
is not
next
fight.
problem.
This is the sword
If
being
we
deck.
We do
If
level
Beauregard
adventures now.
falls asleep, do you think that counts as Beauregard's surrendering?
No, surrender is willing. Surrender has surrender has to be like willful. I don't think being forced to surrender actually
I've
counts as
lost.
surrendering.
I've
But
lost the
Beauregard
battle,
would
but I
want
did
to surrender.
surrender.
What do you
I
think,
mean,
Beauregard?
Beauregard-
Would Beauregard be willful in this?
I mean, if we're talking about like actual our Beauregard who had started this session, I think, yes. He
Yeah,
wouldn't
our
want to
Beauregard
kill
wouldn't
us.
want to kill his party.
Yeah.
In that
Yes, but keep
case,
in mind that if I say yes, I'm fucking dead.
the sword, as soon as
What?
Beauregard falls to sleep, the sword starts to float and will attempt to land one hit on Beauregard.
No, 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 no! How the fuck?
Shit, we didn't make this happen.
It's just,
Roll
I guess.
17.
There, Nate, it still hits.
I think that may be a hit.
Okay, and that is
We did not mean for this.
35 damage.
Damn.
It attempts to cut off Beauregard's head, but he just goes unconscious.
Ooh.
And the sword then unattunes itself to Beauregard.
I'm going to grab this sword and throw it into the fucking river.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Which is not a very, very amazing throw, to be honest. It's more like a light toss.
It lands here.
Like, imagine how far, like, the average, like, one of us could throw a great sword, and then consider that Jaeger is probably weaker than any of us.
And with that, we'll be out of turn
Spin.
order.
I'd also like to slap Beauregard on the ass for 1 point of healing.
Okay. Everybody okay?
Well, we'll find out in a second.
Is everybody alive?
Yes,
Looks at
I
everyone.
am.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sil. Where's Sil?
Hello?
Oh, there's Sil.
I'm blending with the grass, I'm sorry.
Okay, and is anything trying to kill us right now?
I'll drop concentration on hold person.
Is anything trying to kill us?
Hey, just as an afterthought, if I had hold person on Beauregard, is it not an auto crit?
It would.
Well, he wouldn't die anyway.
It wouldn't be enough to
But
kill
yes.
him, but it would be a crit, yeah.
It's fine. Well, that
Yeah.
ends well.
All's well that ends well.
Just so that you can have that crit noise in your head.
It made a real good attempt at slitting Beauregard's throat, but Beauregard's neck is made of iron, so.
Iron.
It's true.
Okay. I
also
think,
got a-
can we safely declare this battle a victory?
Given how it began, yes.
Told you fuckers we could do it.
Hooray!
I didn't doubt you.
I'm gonna fist pump.
Yo. Now, Ikes, I believe you're standing on a pile of swords. Are your feet okay?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
I can start looking through these if you guys want.
Your master shall return in 72 years.
Oh. Well, that's not going to be a problem for like
Most of
the
us.
party.
Muramasa has returned.
No.
Simple weapon amongst these.
That's what I was actually going to ask. I'm going to cast detect magic. Are any of the other weapons magic?
Well, the ones he made over here are not magic. Though,
Yeah,
now that
okay.
he's dead, they sort of look really old and cracked and barely usable.
What were the 14 that dropped from his body?
The 15 of them in total, if you include
yeah.
the one that you threw into a river.
Well, I know. Was that was the one that Beauregard had. So
Yes.
don't care too much about that one. But I assume that one's
they
magical.
they are all still magical, yeah.
Okay, so every single one of the weapons dropped here is magic.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
boy.
simple weapon among that.
Give me some time. I could try and look over what these things do. But I mean,
Do they all have like a similar style, or is each one like kind of unique?
They're all unique.
oh god.
Hmm.
I think what we're asking here is, do I have to spend like 2 hours to identify them all?
We could spend 2 hours paddling and things. It'd be nice.
I could just like spend 2 hours identifying them all. In fact, it would take longer than that. I can do like 6 per hour.
Like, if
I
you look
also
at,
have identify, but not the spell components.
if you
Yeah,
look
I
at, if you
have
look at the
components.
range of weapons he can make from the pile of swords he has scattered around his place, like that would be like the range of types of weapons he can make.
Hmm.
So pretty much just any kind of sword.
Any kind of bladed weapon. But he
Ooh.
prefers to make swords.
Yeah.
He doesn't make axes.
Ah.
So swords, daggers, pretty much.
Swords, daggers, scimitars,
Scimitars or
short
swords.
swords.
Also swords.
It's all swords.
It really is all
Surprisingly, so are
swords in the
longsword
end.
and greatsword. They are also swords.
And they're great. Ooh, maybe we
It's
should
just
get
what
back
he
to
prefers
rapier.
to make rapiers.
Do rapiers count as a sword? They're not bladed.
So it's like one long blade.
It does piercing, not slashing.
What?
Yeah,
So
it's still a
does
sword.
so do long swords, don't they?
You can
So
longsword
longsword is slashing.
slash, but I mean you can use a longsword to literally just stab
Impale
into
someone,
someone.
yeah.
Yeah.
Stab.
A rapier doesn't have to be like a fencing rapier. It could also just be a thin sword.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yo, does this dude make
Alright.
katanas?
Well, if you guys
dude.
want, I can start looking over these, but it'll take a while.
Did we learn how time passes here?
Frozen.
Well, yeah, no, but like in character.
Yeah, frozen, I think.
Yeah, I think we do.
Alright,
If
well,
me and
we
Jaeger
gotta
both
close
hold the
time.
pearl used for casting Identify,
don't-
can we cast it at the same time?
Ash,
No.
Ash, I'm just gonna be completely honest. I don't want to hold hands with you.
Jaeger, I just died. Now's not the time to be mean.
Well, no. You grip the pearl from the top and
I
bottom.
just
Ash
revived
grips it
you.
from the
I get
left and
one.
Right.
I guess we're even then. I saved your life, you've saved mine.
How does it feel? You've been resurrected by both divine magic and whatever the fuck I just did, right? Does it feel different?
My bones hurt.
Is that atypical?
What the hell did you inject into me?
Diamonds. That's what they use when they use their divine boopity boopity boop to heal people. So I just kind of figured, a little bit of arcane magic here, some powder, just shut.
At least I wasn't dead for very long this time. My soul barely had time to flitter away.
I mean, it worked, right? Like,
Well, I seem to be alive. I'll take that as a win.
yeah, I'm pretty much the best. You can compliment me now, Ash.
Perhaps later.
I'll take it. Yeah, so unless anybody objects, I guess I'll start looking over these.
No reason not to.
Hey, Beauregard, how are you feeling?
My ass hurts, and I've not went down in so long. It's such a new feeling.
Good to have you
reminds
back.
you of immortality, don't
What
it?
was up with that sword then?
I don't know. The sword sort of talked to me, and it was making some very good points.
Any points that you care to share with us? Anything
About
exciting?
what could possibly justify trying to kill Snack?
Murder is fun, but an honorable fight is much more fun.
There was nothing honorable about attacking somebody that didn't see it coming, Beauregard. Trust me, I'm the least honorable person you can meet.
He knew what was coming. Just didn't
Snack
know when.
very obviously didn't.
He just didn't know when.
Well, I threw it into the river if you want to get it back, but it might be best advised you don't link to it until I've had a chance to properly examine all of these things. I can't imagine these weapons are very safe for the most
I'm going
part.
to get it back so it can be identified too, but I know for a fact I can't attune to that one anymore.
Oh, really?
Aw.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Once
Surrender.
once you surrender, it will refuse you as a master again. Forever.
Huh.
Oof.
So I know I'm completely fine with that sword, but there's 14 more for me to play with.
Yeah, what are we going to do with these? Because I think just selling them is probably a bad idea.
First we should sort them into categories.
Yeah, that's fair. We can probably just donate or maybe sell them to the guard. I would feel a lot safer with them being in the pocket of the militia than just being sold to some random fuckers.
But we could possibly just sell it to Hanuel, be like, all
Yeah,
right,
that's what I'm
we
thinking.
got you one sword, but would you like more? Holla holla, get dollar.
Holla holla.
Hey, Ike, what did he say to you?
What do you mean?
He talked to you.
Well, he just kind of said that even though I gave him his sword back, that I'm now helping you guys fight him again.
Oh.
Which is kind of obvious.
Nothing interesting then. Okay.
No,
damn.
not really.
Okay. Guess I'll just cool. I'll just sit down and cross my legs and take out my pearl. Just like, okay, I guess I'm just gonna
Yeah, time is everybody is getting a short rest.
yeah, let's just
I would
start
like
with this one.
music.
Take the first weapon. Nate, do you have 15 different stat blocks for these?
No, but I can just copy and. I mean, they mostly do the same thing. They have basic ideas, but they all have different ability, sort of like
Okay.
bonus ability.
Are there any dupes, or is it like only one longsword, only one dagger, etc.?
There's 15 of them, so
It's
up, right?
complicated.
Fair.
Like you could say a long katana would be a long sword, and then you have a long broadsword as a long sword.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, I get you.
Broadsword.
So, like, they're different types of swords, but mechanically they'll be the same. That's fair.
Yeah.
That's a good way of handling it. Huh. I mean, we'll just say that I do that, and when you have time, or if you've already done it, you can just like post a list of the different unique abilities, I guess.
Sure.
Am I good to open Beauregard's sword now in his?
Yeah, you can have a
character
look.
sheet?
You can have a look at it now.
Yes, finally. The great smith Muramasa created a set of 15 legendary weapons before he died, and death he became a spirit and lived in the spirit world. As the land around his hometown descended into war, Muramasa became corrupted, and so too did his weapons. Those who wield the weapons divulge into madness, seeing all warriors as their enemy regardless of their previous alliances. The few warriors who could withstand the effect of the weapons brought them to the spirit world, where they returned them to Muramasa, hoping to never see them again. You gain a +3, so it's a really powerful magic. So it's a +3 weapon. When you attune to it, it tries to take your body. If you're strong enough, then it'll submit to you, but if you're weak of will, then, well, we saw Beauregard. The thing is alive, which is ominous. I've heard of sentient weapons before, but I've never had a chance to study one. Hi, Sword.
Well, here's 15.
Hi, Sword. Do I get the part about his personality as well?
Probably, yeah.
It'll only help the wielder if it believes the enemy breaks the warrior's code. Thinks anything is a challenge. Disappointed if you shy away. If you surrender, the weapon attempts to kill you, even if it views you as an ideal master. To do so, it casts Mage Hand and attempts to kill its master in one hit. That's interesting. I didn't think you could make attacks with Mage Hand.
This one can.
If it fails, it unattunes and can no longer... so that sword doesn't want Beauregard anymore. And then the serrated edge part, I presume, is the difference between...
Yeah, that's its special.
I'll just, like, list off, like, what those do. And, like, I don't know, like, 2 hours pass. What are the rest of you doing for 2 hours?
Ooh, I'm just gonna, like,
watching you resting, you know.
poke
That's
through
actually
some of
me.
the swords he's made. Can I cast Detect Magic?
Okay.
Are the swords magical? The ones
No,
that
we-
just scatter around?
We already went over this. These
No,
ones
they're
are all
non-magical.
under crap.
That's really sad.
Basically destroyed. They're being
Yeah, they withered when he
maintained by
died.
his- yeah, they're being maintained by his presence.
I'll just inspect the craftsmanship.
They're really well. They were
Can you
really
go
well
look at that?
They
crafted.
were.
Ash, can you go look at that forge for me?
I don't mind taking a look. Anything in particular? Or just, I mean, it looks like a forge, I don't know what to tell you.
I'm just curious.
It looks like you know that it wasn't there yesterday, but the forge looks like it's been there for years based on how it's been built.
Is it magical?
No, it's just a regular forge.
Spiritual forge.
Well, I mean, time passes quicker here, so I suppose he had plenty of
Time
time
doesn't
to
pass
build it.
quicker here, we know that.
No, and doesn't it... I mean, he could have as much
No,
time in
time
here as he
passes
likes.
on
Oh,
fast.
yeah, that's fair. He could have been, like, fucking preparing this battle for 100 years whilst we were gone.
Yeah.
Huh. Alright, it looks like they all have very similar personalities, just similarly tainted and corrupted by... Beauregard, I don't know if it's a good idea that you keep a hold of these.
I want to keep the great sword that I used. I'm gonna put it in the boar farm.
Do any of those swords work for,
Give me a second, there's somebody at my door.
dexterity? Any finesse weapons? Uvu?
There's Muramasa's twin daggers, which are sets of. These count as 2 weapons, but they're connected together by a long chain.
Ooh.
Yo, I know
The
someone that uses daggers.
Abilities of
Same.
this is that if you attack with one of the daggers on your turn, the next attack on that same turn with the other dagger will have advantage.
Mm.
I'm back, what I miss?
As for another
the twin
fitness-
daggers. They're pretty cool.
I'm definitely not even going to attempt to attune to any of these weapons.
What's
Even though I would
usually a
very
finesse
likely
weapon?
pass, I just don't think it's worth the risk.
What's usually a finesse weapon other than like a rapier?
Rapier,
Short
short
swords.
sword,
Short swords, daggers, scimitars.
rapier.
Okay, well there are a few finesse ones there, yeah.
Hmm.
But all of them will try to take you over.
There's Muramus's bladed fan. When
shit.
you make an attack with it, it hits everyone within a 5-foot cone around you.
Mhm.
5 foot
Pretty
cone.
incredible.
It's like one tile.
It's like the first 3 tiles in front of you.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, that's what I was imagining. Like 15 feet in front of you, sort of like the first line
Yeah.
of Thunderwave.
So I could hit Beauregard, Ike, and Ike's.
Yeah.
And if you move turret above Ike's, you can hit.
That would
Habibi.
probably be a finesse weapon.
Habibi.
So I
How's,
want to point out that the weapon tries to kill you if you ever surrender.
And you have to kill someone
Standard
every day.
stuff.
I really don't think that we should attune to these.
You don't have to kill someone
Well-
every day if you don't
Yeah.
roll high enough on your wisdom.
Mhm.
Say right here, if you roll 16 and 20, you will have control over the weapon, but it still feels so bad if you don't.
Yeah, if you roll 20 plus,
Mhm.
then it submits.
Submit.
So anything above 20, it'll fully
Oh, the
submit
weapon
to
will
you.
cease control of you.
Seize is meant to say seize.
I get it. Yeah, I think that it would be a really, really bad idea for us to do this, considering how many powerful enemies we've made. The chances that we're going to have to submit to a battle at some point.
Well,
Mm.
you saw what we were able to take down.
Yeah, with preparation in 2 days. Remember, I mean, does running away count as surrendering? Because if so, I want to remind you of what happened in quite literally our last major fight in the mines.
Mm,
If we're going up
Absolutely.
against the X-Cold and they have infinitely more resources than us, then I would say it's incredibly likely that we'll have to give up at least one fight
mm.
at some point eventually. We're not going to win every fight we participate in.
To surrender is to resist, to stop resisting an enemy, or to submit to their will. I don't believe running away should count as submitting. Should it?
Is running
This
away not
weapon
even
counted-
worse
this
than
weapon-
submitting?
This weapon counted Beauregard falling asleep as surrendering.
Well, don't you think that if the thing had control over Beauregard, does that not then mean that he was still there somewhere inside?
Depends.
So
I don't
the
know enough about
Beauregard
sentient weapons
within
to tell.
could have. I mean, do you think Beauregard would normally wish to harm us?
No, but I also think that if he had the ability to stop, then he would have.
That is true. But is running away not resisting an enemy more?
Hey, Sword, what do you think?
It's not gonna talk to you.
Really, really fascinating. Yeah, no, the sword says nothing.
Well, there's one way to ask it.
Snack, I swear to God, this is a mistake.
Snack with the cool sword.
The sorts of situation in which we have to surrender are also the sort of situations we're not going to be able to help you if this thing does kill you.
Well, I'm not doing anything now. We have plenty of time to ponder over it.
May as well scoop them all up, though. Wouldn't want to leave them here for someone else to find.
Yeah, absolutely. Beauregard, can you take the one I threw on the
Right,
lake
I'm gonna have
out?
to go for a bit. My grasshopper has fallen over.
Never mind, go.
And he can't get up?
Pretty much, I'm going over, but have fun.
Yeah,
Yeah.
tell him
Can we
I-
use your bag of holding to store the swords?
we have Ike's.
Oh, right, yeah.
Okay. I guess we should head back now.
Anyone fancy a short rest first? Take in the scenery?
We did.
Yeah, you guys took a short rest whilst I was identifying. It took
Oh,
me,
of course,
it took me
took
like
like
2.5 hours. Over 2 hours.
Enjoy
It
these
was-
cherry blossoms.
Yeah, it would take me about 2.5 hours. It took me like 2 hours 2 hours like 47 minutes, I think.
Nice.
No, it would just be 2:45. It would just be 2:45 minutes. Yeah. No, Ash. I just want to get out of here. Oh, take a
Lead
nap.
the way, Viandra.
All
Can I
right.
get my lovely owl to show us the way out?
Sure.
Well, show us the way.
You guys slowly make your way out and back to the entrance.
Making my way downtown. Ah, it's good to be back on the material plane, eh? Everything feels so much more normal here.
Oh no, my elk is gone. It's ran off into the woods as it has perished.
You can always summon a new one.
Same one, I guess. I will need to apologize for causing it harm. It doesn't deserve such pain.
How much health does the elk have?
13.
Oh dear, that's not very much at all.
I'm sorry. How much health does Theadra have?
Yeah, but she's not really meant to be used in combat.
That's what I thought. I'm gonna carry Turret. Turret has like 50 HP.
She's more of a scout
We should.
than anything
We
else.
should put these orbs back, so that somebody else doesn't wander in here by mistake.
That's a good idea. I'll use a mage hand and like grab some of the orbs and shoot them off into the statues again. Mmm. Ah.
Where are we putting the orb? Where's the other orb? Oh, there. It's just hard to see.
The green orb.
All right. Let's. Hey, Sel, what you doing?
Oh, just looking around.
You're
Thinking.
getting suspiciously close to my puddle of blood there, Sil. Ah!
No,
Horrible.
I'm kidding. Jeez, what'd you take me for?
It wouldn't be the first time.
Aren't you the same man that produced a vial of ASMR blood?
Oh yes, I did have a vial of ASMR blood. I wonder what happened to it.
Hate you. Yeah.
Oh, I must have
don't
dropped
think
it somewhere.
I don't think you're in any situation to be judging people who are acting weird about blood.
It could have had incredible magical properties, you never know.
They're
It's not every day you run into an ASMR.
Dude, seriously?
Oh well, I guess I'll never know now.
If I die, are you gonna start fucking chugging my blood?
Rakokra blood is worthless. Come on, Jaeger.
I would like to spit on Ash.
Can I make a dex save? Can birds even spit?
Oh no, I'm under the carriage!
She went under the wheels.
Hey Sel, how you doing down here?
Oh yeah, I'm also under the carriage. The owl's cool though, the owl gets to go on top.
Weaklings. You do not possess the might that I do. Oh no, they're possessing the might.
No.
Heroes of Might and Magic 3.
Heroes of...
Well, I think I deserve a long nap. Someone else can drive us home. I'll thank you later. I'm gonna go in the carriage and fall asleep.
Hey Sel, you and me?
Huh? Driving?
You
Yeah.
and me and you.
Do we have a license?
Do you know?
Sure.
Never
You know
stopped
what?
before.
Sure.
That's never stopped you before.
That's true.
I'll go over and get Burger. No, we're not going back. No.
Oh yeah, we can't move him.
Oh wait, Beauregard's not here. Shit.
Yeah.
I was trying to have a moment.
You can have a moment. Someone else can pretend to be Fraser.
Hello, I am Beauregard.
Yeah, that's spot on. It sounds just like him.
No, friendo. My father will hear of this. Or well, he won't. He's in
Oh, I
prison.
miss
My
Kev.
father won't be hearing of this. My father will be dead very soon.
What happened? I was paying attention and then.
While we were in my
There we
father's study, I really should have changed his will. How very foolish of me.
It's probably not too late. You've got teleportation, right?
Yeah, we could. Do you have the slot for it? We could go right now.
Huh? You want me to teleport us back?
I'm kidding.
I could do it.
Ash,
Do it. Do it. Do it. You know what? Do it.
there's no need. I kind of want to take a nap on the way there anyway.
We may as well enjoy the journey back.
Also, who knows? We could get attacked on the way.
Fine.
I'd love to come across some weak opponent right about now. My fireball finger has just been itching recently.
Like a single goblin.
Oh no.
Hello?
Or a single kobold.
Oh yes, a kobold. One of those, please. I cast a meteor swarm on the kobold. Oh no, it's Florence. He dodged and takes 0 damage.
Oh no, Ash is going to fucking die!
Ash, have you ever watched Kung Fu Panda 2?
Yeah.
Do you remember how...
Throws a meteor back at you like, oh no.
Deflect missiles? I mean, Florence did throw back entire ballista bolts a few times. Flaming ballista bolts, if I recall rightly, so you know.
True.
Man should have his own legend by this point. I'm just saying, if he's anywhere, he's definitely in Zytan.
Legendary.
Hardcore Vijayban.
Vijay.
In Zytan.
Zytan's a pretty cool place to go to
Very
stay.
flat place.
Yeah, not much mountain.
Not even a huge amount of forest. Okay, we'll head back to the Sen Kai Palace.
Sounds
Clip,
good.
clop, clip, clop, clip, clop, clip, clop.
At DM,
Yeah?
we're going back to Sen Kai Palace.
We're at the
Cool.
palace. We'll hop out of the cart,
Do we
collect up
arrive?
all
unimpeded?
those swords.
You've arrived.
Okay. Is there anyone there?
Yeah, people.
I assume it's the same deal as before, where people aren't
That's what I
really fast.
confirm.
Are they still training in the courtyard?
Always training.
I'm gonna gesture at them all, like, just bewildered. Do they really spend all day doing this every day?
Ash, can you imagine how... Oh, I mean... Oh, we fought them, didn't we? How did that go for you again?
I believe that if I had been allowed to use my full potential and not been cutscened, I would have easily beat them.
Sure, Ash.
Well, training for years at a time will hone both body and mind.
I think my guy was going on easy on me, but I don't know.
No, I think you're just better in a one-on-one fight than a lot of us are. I know I definitely can't fight to save my life without you guys. You're a swashbuckler. You're literally like built around one-on-one fights.
Yeah.
I'm not very good at my job.
We love you anyway.
Yep.
We'll head inside.
Yep.
Is your boy still in his beanbag chair?
Yep, he is. Just looking at maps, reading documents.
Sir,
Huh? Oh,
got the sword.
okay.
Actually, it was
Wow.
far easier than we ever could have anticipated.
He said that he was the only one who actually went in.
Ash,
No
shut
one
up.
needs to know about that.
Really?
Yeah.
That's... How? Tell me your story. I'm interested.
In fact, we brought back more than one weapon.
We brought back all
Fancy
of them.
just dumping them all out on the floor.
I mean, there's not a huge amount to say. We had a battle with it yesterday, which we had to escape from, but well, we knew what we were getting into this time.
Hmm.
It was I wouldn't say easier the second time around, but we did it.
Hmm.
Had a few close calls. It was pretty touch and go for a while, but the spirit's dead, and the rest of us are still here.
Me, Beauregard, and Snack fighting toe-to-toe with the monster. Jaeger, Ikes, and Cilantro supporting us from the back. A seamless unit.
I was very much in with you guys.
Yeah, so was
Yeah, you were delighted.
Yeah, so was Blight.
I was just running around killing people.
I wasn't even doing that. I was kind of missing a lot of attacks. We have brought these swords to you, but I should note to you that I studied them before we came back. Whilst I am sure that one of your stature will have no issues attuning to them, it should be noted that failure to do so aptly will result in you attempting to attack somebody, and if you treat the sword improperly, it may attempt to kill its wielder.
I've heard of the risks. I'm
If you're familiar with them, then I have no further warnings.
fully aware of what I'm risking when doing this.
Hmm.
But I do it regardless.
Anything to become king, right?
Whatever I have to do.
I understand. I admire that ambition.
Is there like a table we can just lay them out on from smallest to biggest?
Nice.
There is a, to the side, there is a nice table with a cloth on it.
Well, as they say, take your pick.
He's looking at them, trying to feel which one he's drawn to.
Is it like the Harry Potter wand scene?
Yeah. The sword has to pick him.
Ooh.
What do you
So,
think?
Jaeger, which sword has picked you?
What do you all think? Which one do you think I should use?
Well, what sort of weapon do you normally fight with?
Yes, do you prefer strength, or are you fast and agile?
That could be something worth looking into. Maybe I'll get some inspiration if I show off what I can do.
Yes, I'd be honored to see, sir.
Well then, why don't one of you volunteer for a fight?
We have just come back from a fairly significant test of strength.
A duel?
Ash.
I never back down from a duel.
Alright, do you want some healing?
No, Ash, gnomes.
That wasn't a duel. That was a swarm of them, an absolute gaggle of gnomes.
No, it
That
was
was
a
an
contest
entire
1v1, and you backed down as soon as you saw your opponent.
strength-based contest. That's cheating.
How are you feeling after that last fight? We can heal you up if you want to go in with a fresh slate.
I've had a short rest. I'm raring to go.
Doesn't he also have, what's it called? Exhaustion?
No.
No.
That's only the higher level restorations that does it. Revivify is like instant and doesn't give you like any long-term penalties, but you have to use it within 1 minute.
Oh, everyone's going quiet again. Alright, let me find a... No, I'll just use this or something. Oh no, my internet's down!
Almost, I'm at half.
Oh, wait, no, it's back up.
If you want, I can dump the rest of my spell slots into healing you.
You should have been able to heal to full from a short rest, no?
Oh god, there's two of them!
There's two!
I'm at
There's
64.
two!
Are there two? I got
There's
two
one
of
on
them.
the right and there's one here.
I'm just gonna nip to the toilet real quick and burp.
I'll just refresh just in case.
Ooh, the boys are here.
Just get rid of one of them. Oh, my internet's down
Excited to see this
again.
man fight.
Oh, no, internet's back up again.
What if Ike's just absolutely bodies him?
Oh,
I
it's
would like
Ike's
to
for
see
one
myself
fighting.
try. Yeah.
Yeah, I can put some healing into you as well.
Yeah, I just figure you should be at full capacity if you're going to go into a one-on-one battle. I do think there's a very high chance that my man is just going to decimate you.
Have a 15.
How much HP are you on?
I mean 13.
Now it's 79.
And you know what? Have a
have
6.
and a 9. I think that should get you to full.
Yeah, I'm full.
All right. Oh, he's got his
Oh.
Drake.
Oh, if he gets Drake, then that's
If he gets Drake, then surely Ike gets a partner as well.
No.
I feel like the Drake is just there to make sure Ike doesn't kill him.
Oh, that's yeah. That's
Him and his Drake fight as one.
I mean, that's cool.
don't.
The six of
wait
us
a
fight as
minute.
one, so.
Oh,
That's
wait a minute,
different.
don't
It's-
tell me.
The Drake is like an
He's a
extension of
Cavalier.
him.
Oh, if he's a Cavalier, that's so fucking cool.
No, Kieran.
What?
Drake Warden Ranger.
Oh yeah. Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
That's what I was gonna make my Eco Ranger. Fuck.
And now you can't because then you'd be stealing ideas. Ah!
Well, no, it would still be an e-girl, and if you knew what I took inspiration off,
That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, Drake Warden. That's cool.
Yeah.
Ike, you're gonna get fucked up.
I am, I know.
Alright then.
Boom.
A test of strength. A test of
Just-
This is
ability.
gonna reflect poorly on us.
With magic or just with swords?
That's up to you. However you wish to fight.
Alright then.
You might want to use your magic, Ikes.
Okay.
No need to put yourself at disadvantage for this guy's sake.
I want to say you need to do their stats and stuff like his health.
I'm also going to refrain from using Flash of Genius, as much as I will want to when Ike fails a save or something. Fair one-on-one fight. Good luck, BB. Although I'm just saying, this dude is at least 15th level.
Most likely.
No, he definitely is, because otherwise his Drake would be small.
Because I just Drake. Ooh.
It becomes large at level 15, so good luck, Ike. You're going to fucking need it. I think Ash and Beauregard would probably struggle with this. You know who wouldn't struggle with this fight though? Lawrence.
What's PB?
Proficiency bonus.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I would be.
Or peanut butter, depends on what flavor you prefer.
Oh, did Ike's win yet?
Fight hasn't started.
Okay. I guess roll initiative. Let me just remove everyone. Okay, yeah, roll initiative. And the initiative of his friendo.
His little dragon. Hanuel Kai. Where's his sister? Is she avoiding us?
Yeah.
What?
Wow, that's pretty rude.
Probably not us, probably just you.
What?
So that's a plus.
Ash didn't even do anything.
Except, reject marriage and return to monkey. Oh no, is the big Borker doing the big Borker things?
You know, screw it. I'll just go based off that. I'll just give him the same initiative roll. Okay. We'll start. Dracon, get her.
Ike's gets fucking mauled to death.
Moves here. And what it's going to do...
Uh-oh.
One sec. I made this guy recently, so I've not actually looked into what he can actually do.
Fair enough, I've only briefly glanced at Drake Wardens myself.
Okay. He will attack. Using a bite. That is... Why am I scrolled up? Oh, yeah, 19 to hit. Which you say hits. So that is 16 or 1d6 plus 6 damage determined by draconic essence, which will be fire. Oh no, that's just bite. Yeah, no, it's just type determined by 1d6 piercing plus 6. Okay, so 6 plus 6. So that's 10 fire damage in a bite to you. And that'll be the end of its turn. Hanuel will summon a shimmering blade in his hand. And, well, he'll summon 2. And he'll throw both of them at Ike's.
I certainly hope he's not throwing them at anyone else.
I just want to point out that I've just realised that because he's... Oh, what the fuck?
Holy Jesus.
And there's
Psychic Blade.
this is the second attack.
Psychic Blade. Oh, interesting.
No, this one misses.
Hmm.
I was gonna point something. Oh yeah, because he's got his fucking. If he has his mount nearby, then Ike's won't even get swashbuckler sneak attack.
Yep.
But
Okay.
yikers.
That is 17 damage. Plus for crit. 17 plus 6, which is 23 plus 14, which is 37. Yeah, I mean, it says right there what we're doing.
Ouchie.
37 damage on his first hit since it crit. Just 14 hits. I mean, no, yeah. What was the first attack? Yeah, it was 14 to hit. Okay. And he'll run here, or here, to get within range of you. And does he have any bonus actions? Bonus action? Bonus action, he'll hit you again. Because he can just do that, apparently.
Uh-oh.
But that's a miss. 13. Okay, Ike's.
Why is it rolling them all twice?
Because I have 2 windows open.
Ah.
It's finally Ike's turn. Is that a save he has to make? What kind of save? NDC.
I like the
Wisdom save. Okay, you can figure out the DC while I'm rolling
Just
this.
saving.
Oh, he gets +2 to wisdom. +2 plus proficiency bonus. So it's +8. 20 +8.
Oh dear.
Not gonna happen.
That's one hell of a wisdom save. Damn, I wonder what player level this Hanuel Kai guy is.
Bet you do wonder. Okay, well, rolled it. 12 is a miss.
I'm thinking he's probably at least level 17. Am I right?
Okay. The Drakon, or Drakon, is the name of his Drake, will... There's a thing where I can just breathe fire on you. I have to use an action to do that. Okay. Drake will just bite you then. So... Oh, the Drake's bite deals an additional 1d6. That's what I was trying to do. So it's 2d6 plus 6. So it's... To hit is... I think it was +3. Yep, it's +3 to hit. Or +3 plus... Okay, it's +9 to hit. What am I doing? 1d20 plus 9. And then that's definitely a hit. So it's /R 2d6 plus 6. That's 13, 3 of which is fire.
Oh dear.
And that'll be the end of its turn. And Hanuel Kai will come in like a wrecking ball. He summons both his psionic blades again.
Very spooky.
First hit, and then second hit. That's a 24 and a 15. Does 15 hit? Okay.
Wow.
That'll be this much damage. That's 20 damage. And then a bonus action hit.
I like how, because Ike's is quiet in this fight, it really just sounds like Nate is bullying someone by listing off all the damage they're taking.
And then this will be the damage. 9 psychic.
Oof, how are you, my
Nearly
bones?
down.
Wow, this guy could even fight Beauregard.
If you want to surrender, now's the time. You've not even been able to scratch him.
Typing.
This isn't something you learn. It's something, well... My sister and I had some unfortunate experiences when we were younger.
Oh, what?
Oh, whoa.
And as a result, I've learned this. What do you say? Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Are you going to try and attack him, or are you just going to surrender?
No retreat. Imagine if Ike surrendered and then all of the swords on the table tried to kill her for being weak.
We just have to roll a rise and resurrect.
Not if she's decapitated.
Yeah,
Why
that's...
can't we just have someone attuned to all of the swords and just become Gilgamesh from
I can attune to 4 of them.
You can only attune to them if they think you're worthy.
You think I'm not?
They probably do.
It's up to the sword.
Why would I not be worthy?
Yo, what if they're like a sword
Because
just
they
starts
saw
whispering
how
dark
you were
secrets to
fighting
you?
the last fight and you weren't really... You missed most of your shots.
That's on the dice, that's not on me.
Ike's is going for a stab.
Oh. Oh, that's a hit! Who are you hitting? Are you hitting this guy? Or are you hitting his buddy? Okay.
Ike doesn't get sneak attack here.
So it's 5 piercing. Ah! Oh! You managed to scratch me. Well done. There's also lots of people who can do that. Dracon? Well, we'll end this fight. Is that the end of your turn, Ikes?
All ones, all ones, all ones.
Ones.
Boys.
Dracon, just stay there. Hold back a bit, but don't fight her. I must be the one to do this.
Uh-oh.
And
I like how Beauregard is still raging.
I'm still, tandem.
Okay. And he's going to do one last set of hits on Ikes.
Oh no.
It was very bold to assume that this was going to be the last.
I think it might be the last.
Okay, maybe.
Okay,
Oh, nice.
and
Interesting.
some hits. Ikes, I think, goes down.
No.
As before Ikes hits the ground, he catches her
Aww.
and slips a potion into her to heal you for whatever a normal potion does. What, like 2d6?
2d4 plus 2.
Well, that was awfully nice of him.
6 healing. Well done. I hope I've displayed my abilities to these weapons.
What kind of weapon was he? Oh, he was using his psychic blades, right?
If you have these psychic blades, why do you need a different weapon anyway?
Yeah, unfortunately, this didn't tell us much about what kind of weapon you would use to fight.
I mean, obviously you can use one for, like, ceremonial purposes, but clearly you don't need one for fighting.
It's the symbol.
Yes, exactly.
It's what weapons represent. And hopefully I can get a feel for them.
Well, there is no type of weapon that signifies power more than a greatsword.
I don't think a greatsword is his thing.
He picks up a short dagger. It's like a short katana-like dagger. This will be the one. You see him focusing on it. He goes back to his beanbag, lays the dagger on his lap, and just closes his eyes while attuning to it. Are you guys going to stay there?
I'm good to wait.
You know what? I'm gonna trance near him.
Okay.
I'm gonna set down Mike's.
I'm gonna lean against the wall and I consider him friendly.
Oh, yeah, that's actually a good idea.
What?
You need to remember that
right.
it lasts for a minute, so you'll need to do it right before he finishes it. Yeah, I'm gonna pop on over
How much
and
is bardic
consider him
inspiration?
brain.
Let me finish typing.
Right.
Mood.
How much is bardic inspiration worth? I'll find out in a bit.
D8 at this level? Oh.
I believe it's D8 currently.
The D or D10 at this level?
Ooh.
It's 8.
Okay, that's 1d8.
Oh yeah, especially because she's not nice level bard.
Oh, she's playing the flute.
You feel, at the end of his attunement, you feel a pulse of power gathering around him. You feel a powerful killing intent emanating from him, and then it subsides. This weapon will keep me grounded. If I ever choose the dishonorable path, if I ever flee in the face of battle, this weapon shall kill me, and I accept it.
Very well. Hail to Hanuel, future king of Zytan. I'll give a bow.
Yep.
No need to bow. You guys have done me a service. With this, my claim to a throne is all but guaranteed.
I'm glad to hear it. And what of the other weapons?
The other weapons are troubling. I will have someone return them to the spirit world. It is better to not unleash the chaos that is these devastating weapons onto our land again.
But without their guardian,
At least
who's
not
going to stop people from just taking them?
Could remove the orbs from the site.
Most-
Banish anyone from entering
Most
the...
people know not to come here. Most people of Zytan, they're born knowing the legend, or their parents tell it to them as a bedtime story. The legend of Muramasa and his chaotic weapons. I'm the only one who was crazy enough to actually do it.
How many died trying to get these for you, of curiosity's sake?
I guess there was about a total of 30 people over the course of a few years.
Well, hopefully that won't need to happen any longer.
With any luck.
So now for the important question, is what exactly do you want out of this?
Right. Yes. Let me think. How do I word this?
Didn't you say something about Goblin Mountain earlier?
Yes, yeah. My name is Jaeger. I'm an artificer. I study ancient ruins, particularly those related to things like technology, time, prophecies. I suppose you could say. I've come here to continue my investigation, I suppose. I heard pray tell that I could find something here that would allow me
Say no
access.
more. I know where you're going with this.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank him yet. We don't know what he's going to say.
I have a question for you, though.
Of course.
What is your relationship with the Dominion?
The Dominion, right now, honestly,
Exceedingly poor. I'm
they
pretty
tried
sure
to
they
kill
want
us.
to kill us.
We just under a month ago, we had to leave there very forcefully as they attempted to kill us.
And before that?
Before that, we had traveled there. Until then, I had a fairly average relationship with them, no different to anybody else, I suppose. I come from down south.
Roll deception. Roll deception at advantage.
Sure. I'll flash of genius this literally regardless of anything that I could possibly roll. 24.
Alright, because most of the time when people come here looking for ancient ruins, they're part of a dominion. They're looking to take our heritage. But if what you say is true, and that you're actually against them, it makes me curious as to what your intentions are for these things. But I suppose that'll be a story for another day.
Of course, sir.
What you want is to get into the ruins of Bhutan.
Another
But
undercity.
we don't let anyone in there. Only the king has permission to allow outsiders to venture in there. Which means, if you are to get in there, I have to become the king.
So it's regicide then?
No.
Whoa! What a jump!
That's a
Sorry, my alignment was showing for a second.
bit of a leap. On no, it's why? No, not regicide. My father is sick.
Ah, so it's easy, regicide.
The whole point of this whole civil war is to decide who's the next king. Because once he passes, that's who one of us, one of his children, will be next in line. But in order to get his seat, I need all the other houses to submit. All of my cousins.
That's a lot of people.
It is a lot of people. Most of them don't care about becoming king. So really, this is just a war between me and 3 other palaces. I must convince those palaces of my legitimacy to the throne. This weapon will help, but they are very stubborn. This weapon will help me convince those who don't care, but for those who do care, then we'll have to fight them. You've done this much for me so far. Are you willing to fight for me?
I would be honored, sir.
Yeah, really a
Can't
good
say we
idea
back down from a challenge.
to be doing civil war with the Dominion right on your doorstep.
The Dominion dare not peek over their castle walls. And if they do, then they'd have all of us to contend against. Why are you looking into all this anyway? Is this to fight the Dominion?
Yes. Like I said, we recently escaped from the Dominion. Up until this point, I've only had a passing interest, looking into it solely because they were looking into it, and I thought it was curious that they were looking into something so old. But recently I've come to realize that I believe they have nefarious intentions. My goal so far is to find out what they want to do so that I can stop them from doing so.
Alright. Well, we have to contend with the Hokai Palace, home of a metal clan. The Kai Palace, home of the Sword Clan. And the Rokai Palace, home of the Fist Clan. It won't be easy. But I think we can find some quick allies. I'll explain to you how all this works. The Kai Palace, which is home of... Where were they again? Kai, the Bow Clan. The Kai Palace are too busy to care about the war as they're keeping North York under lockdown.
Oh no, they've got Corona up there.
Oh no.
Oh no, what tier are they in?
So they will be the last ones we visit, as they have other things to worry about. The Sukai Palace, they are the Beast Clan. They focus on druid stuff. I don't really understand it. Right now they're... I don't know how to put it. Studying, I guess? They've had this old mentor who's been there for many, many generations. And they've been studying under him. They don't really care for politics as long as they conserve nature and the balance.
Nature will rise against you.
So even if we do get them to accept us, they won't be doing much. The Sukai Palace, home of a poison clan.
I thought Sukai was the Beast clan.
This is
Oh,
great
wait, which is
communism.
Sue with a T and which is Sue without a T?
This
Well, one
is
is
Sue,
Sue, and the
and
other
this
is
is
Sue.
Sue. Sue. Sue.
So have I got that one right? Have I got that right?
Yes.
Okay, okay.
The
Poison.
Sen Kai Palace, the home of a poison clan. They work on medicine, mostly.
I don't trust any medicine from the Poison Clan. Are you kidding me? Not a chance.
Oh, Edwin, how do you make anti-venom? By getting the venom itself.
You eat
We're
the
doing
snake, right?
vaccines. We're doing vaccines.
I will the Poison Clan take our medicine.
They will be our first stop in our convincing.
Don't eat anything.
Now,
You know what
the
the
Lokai Palace are too busy fighting some unseen threat to give a shit about this whole thing. They are the Mage Clan. They're fighting some kind of... I don't know what they call them. Some coalition of some sort. It doesn't matter
I'll
what
give
they...
Jaeger a pat on the back. Okay.
The important part is that they have the most powerful firepower out of all the clans.
Ooh.
Magic does.
Getting them on our team will mean a lot.
Wang Kai, Wang Kai, Wang Kai.
Lastly is the One Kai Palace. They have a Sound Clan.
Oi, oi.
They are good at espionage. So if we can get them working for us, we can learn lots of things. But sadly, they've already committed themselves to the Rokai Palace. So we have to convince them otherwise. Did I talk about the Hokai?
They're...
Hokai metal.
Oh yeah, Hokai are already...
Yeah, mine
yeah,
was
they're
outside
metal
the
clan.
circle. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Okay.
yes, we'll be starting
Have a
with the Sukai. But we should relax for a while first.
Sorry, if every other clan has a speciality, what is yours?
I was wondering that as well.
Our speciality is blades.
I thought that was the Rankai
Yeah.
Palace.
Their speciality is swords. We
Oh,
work with any
sorry.
kind of bladed weapon.
How very confusing. Not very, but...
Yeah, Ash, I think you're
Interesting.
stupid.
Well, I mean, don't you think that those specialities are just a bit too similar? I would have branched out into something else, personally.
Okay,
There's been our tradition to work with blades.
okay. I see.
Well, then they need to change theirs.
It's also their tradition.
To work with swords. Come on, Sil, this is
Perhaps one house should simply wipe out the other and take both.
That is
Oh,
still
yeah, but
my...
that's-
They are still my cousins. I don't wish to kill them. I just wish them to submit to me.
Not everything has to be murder, Ash.
You want to talk, Jaeger?
I'm an effective problem solver. So, we'll take some time off, but we'll make a case at the Sukai Palace. They don't seem to have any too major issues. We can go there. Then we'll head off to the island, deal with whatever this coalition is, head up to the Wen Kai Palace, convince them otherwise. The Sukai Palace are busy, so just giving them time might be the best case there. If we have the support of all of them, then I'm sure that the Bankai Palace would be foolish to say no at that point. Half of the continent united? That would be awful. And then it's just a matter of taking the others out. I
Tell you
presume you
what.
want them eliminated peacefully, right?
Oh my god, like take them out with a fucking gun?
Do you know how to cast sending?
Ashitari does.
In that case,
Any
give
wizard
me...
worth their salt can cast sending.
Just give me updates, and then I'll update to you with what I need you to do. In any case, if an issue does come up, you should meet with my mercenary captain, Rook.
Of course.
Interesting. This seems like a bit of a one-sided deal, if I'm honest. I'd expect a little more from
Ash.
elevating you to kingship than being able to access some old ruins.
Well, what
Can
do
you
you
guarantee
want?
it'll be worth it for us?
You're the one who wants to get in there.
Fair point.
What else do you want?
Merely recognition, or perhaps an alliance with your house.
I thought
Ash.
we were already going to have that. I mean, you turned us down. Do you want to restart for marriage proposals?
I wouldn't want to hurt your sister, so no.
Then exactly what do you desire? Speak plainly.
It's just a thought. I don't know myself at this point.
Well, as of now, I owe you. So think clearly on what you want your favour to be. And I'll do my best to help you. As long as that favour does not get in my way.
I wouldn't dream of it.
I admire this man's ambition a lot. High key, way cooler than Ashatari.
Wow, duel me?
Right now?
I don't think it's a good idea. Not in his lovely decorated palace. Something might get damaged.
Where he just had a fight.
Yeah. But there was no spells being flung.
That's true, we weren't. Ike's wasn't fireballing like we would be. No bullets.
They do have a nice big courtyard, though.
Ash, another time, okay? I'll ruffle Ash's hair.
No, he won't. No, she won't.
Yes, I fucking will.
Let me make a deck save.
Make it, dickhead, come on.
Alright, watch this. Oh, one sec.
I'm not standing near you.
Ooh.
What is this, Friday Night Funkin'?
Mhm. Okay, there we go.
He's modifying some.
Yeah, he's
wacky
absolutely like, changing.
No, I wouldn't do that.
He's making a
He's done
custom
rolling.
hat that is not having his hair touched. Oh.
This looks legitimate, right?
The thing is, you rolled like an 18, so
yeah.
if you hadn't cheated, then it would have been legit.
Yeah.
But you cheated.
Why would I cheat? It clearly says deck save. I don't know what to tell you guys.
Yes, and the modifier is the issue, though.
Yeah, and also it wouldn't say dex save, it would be dexterity saving throw.
Nah, I wouldn't. It would say it exactly that it is there.
I don't know, man.
Oh, dexterity save. Oh,
I
snap.
think Snacky, I think yours is bugged out a little bit there.
Yeah, it doesn't say deck save like it should. That's weird.
Why is it in
And for some
all
reason it's
caps?
in capitals as well. Weird.
Damn.
And why
so
doesn't it say your
you're-
name at the bottom of it?
Well, I guess we'll never know.
Dan, so
a
you're
mess.
saying that when I look at the Ashatari Lenore sheet, the not touching my hair stat is not.
Okay.
It's based on Dex. He's got expertise, and he's got a plus 32 to not touching my hair.
Yeah, I kind of had a feeling.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Goddamn
Well, I
custom
suppose that
things.
it'll be an honor to work with you, sir.
Why don't you go stick around at the Sen Kai Palace for a while? In a couple of weeks. No, it's not that long. Spring's just started, so I guess at the end of this week they'll be starting the spring festival.
Wait, which Sen Kai Palace?
Closer one. There's no way we're getting to the faraway one.
Poison.
The Poison Palace.
Poison.
Getting to the other thing is that getting to like the other half is going to be like kind of tricksy because we'll have to like go either a really long way around.
They'd only hinder us if they knew that we were.
It's just, I don't know. I mean, I guess if they don't know who we are.
Yeah, should be fine. Just stroll on past. What are they gonna do? Arrest us? It's never happened before.
How many times have I been arrested?
Once
I
or
want to
twice.
say like 3. All right, excellent. We have a goal then. Thank God for that. I hate being wandering aimlessly.
There's
So,
another thing I would wish to trouble you on.
Of course.
A lot of villages and towns have been falling off a map recently. I also want you to investigate them.
Where
I'll
are
Raided?
I'll mark these location of their map on your map.
Any
The
survivors?
settlement needs our help. No.
That's
Do you know
not
what
too
happened
far
to these
from
places?
the Senkai Palace.
I don't. What I do know is that
That's a whole lot.
one day these places existed, and the next day they didn't.
Are there any ruins? Are the buildings gone?
The buildings remain the same, if a little less there. I don't know how to
Interesting.
explain it. It's like the place lost its life, its soul.
Ooh.
I'm gonna look to Ike's and Beauregard, and Silva's there for that part too. You think it's...
Wow.
If it is the X-Call, then we need to investigate this soon. If so, it could be the Dominion attempting to undermine the region from out with its borders. We'll look into it, sir.
I'm sure you'll both do, or all of you will do an excellent job, seeing as you've managed to do such an exceptional job with this little impossible quest I presented you with.
Yeah, it makes the possible ones seem easy by comparison.
Who knows what the future will hold?
Our next boss fight is literally going to be a Tarask.
Yep.
Oh no, not something that can't fly.
Oh,
Jelly
true.
dragon.
He's gonna just give it rocks it throws at you.
No, just winged Tarask.
That would be pretty scary.
All right. In that case, I suppose we should take our leave.
Well, at least settle
else
down
thinking?
for the
What's
night.
everyone
It's
thinking
been a
for
long
dinner?
day.
There is one thing I neglected to do earlier.
Oh?
I didn't bother to check the court wizard's magic circle.
Oh.
Well, I guess you can go do that now.
I'll mutter under my breath something about an orc doing wizardry.
God damn it.
Absolutely ridiculous.
And what exactly is that meant to mean, Ash?
Well, I mean, I'm just sure that they were supposed to have a -2 to their intelligence stat. It just doesn't make sense.
Well, I'll have you know they don't have that, Ash.
Yeah, I know, they don't have it anymore. They don't have it anymore.
They feared the power that the -2 intelligent wizard had.
Okay, you.
Oh my god, is it senior smartass?
No, he died.
He died.
You look over the. You memorize the Sen Kai Palace magic circle.
Epic.
And as you walk out of the room, you have an encounter with Chokai.
Uh-oh.
Roll initiative.
Hello, Cho.
I'm
Hello,
gonna go
Ash. I see you're
get my
alive.
health back.
I'm gonna wash my feathers.
Yes, I'll catch the rest of you later. Yes, here I am, still standing.
Yeah. I was gonna go for a shower, so a little bit weird Ike's, but alright.
A little disappointing. But
Fair
Looks like you didn't hate me that much.
would you like to go for some food?
Yes. Yes, I don't see why not. It's been a long day.
Okay. She takes you out for dinner. Roll charisma.
Oh no, you can't make me roll charisma.
At disadvantage.
Oh no.
Pointer Ash, would you rather you had been asked to roll con?
Ooh. Second date of the campaign. Very cool.
It is not a terrible evening, but you feel that she hates you a little less now.
Oh yay! That's real character development.
That is sweet.
Wonderful. Maybe I should just give her a sword. Women love swords.
No.
No, it's bestowing a curse upon her.
Maybe that's the intention.
I didn't say it had to be one of those swords.
Oh, yeah, I thought you already gave away the Moonblade there.
I have another sword, one made of gold.
Oh, true. Give her, like, I don't know, pick a flower or something. It doesn't have to have monetary value.
Wow, you want me to
Nice.
kill a flower?
Just get drawn
Horrible, still
Yeah.
hates nature. Cho, I hope you realize that it was never about you or me. You are a lovely woman, and any man would be lucky to have you, but my heart belongs to another, I'm afraid. I hope you can forgive me.
That doesn't make sense.
Doesn't make sense how?
Marriage isn't about love. It's about binding two families together. That's why I don't understand you. Do you really think my family is unworthy of you?
You know that's not the reason. Like I said, anyone would be lucky to have you, and of course, your family's influence. It's
But
just
not
not
you,
so simple.
of course.
I still would be.
And
But I can't.
what exactly does... I mean, I'm assuming you did it for another lady, right?
Oh, maybe Ash is gay. Oh my god.
Oh my
Yes.
god!
True.
I did.
Then why not just take her on as a mistress?
Ugh, polyamory.
There you go. Look at that. Take it.
Gross. It just doesn't seem right, Joe.
What's not right about it? I don't understand. You think my brother doesn't have a mistress or two?
Is your brother even married?
No, doesn't need to be.
Well, there you go then.
He just has a few girlfriends.
Wow. Hanuel, such a cool dude. I bet he shows them his Drake.
Big one. We've discussed that it's really big as well.
It is a pretty big Drake.
Oh, gross. Well, I still feel a little insulted that you did it, but...
I'm sorry, Cho. Maybe there just is something wrong with me.
I won't slap you as much.
I'm glad to hear it.
I'm gonna have to slap him twice as much.
I prefer if you didn't slap me at all, though.
That's improbable. Nah, it won't happen.
Oh well.
So tell me about the Mirror Master Spirits. I've heard about it as a little girl, and well, that's all I've did. That's all that's happened. I've only heard about it.
Ah, now Ike's is the better storyteller, but I could tell you what I thought of it myself.
You didn't even see it die.
Did you know it had 4 arms?
That's crazy. People only have 2 arms usually.
My Discord died for a second.
That's crazy. Usually people only have 2 arms.
The weapons he used just formed from thin air. It was incredible to see. And he was so fast. You blinked and he was next to you.
Wow, and you survived all that?
Of course, he may have been fast, but I am faster. Barely landed a scratch on me. My companions were going down left and right.
She prods you on a bruise.
Can I roll con to not flinch?
Roll deception.
Oh no. Ooh!
Oh, yeah, real tough guy.
I tripped and fell over, leaving the spirit realm.
Oh. Well. Maybe when you're being less of a dick, we can talk some more. Catch up a little bit.
This was a
Until
nice
then,
evening, Joe.
It was an evening.
I'll take that. It's better than the alternative. Have a good night, and I'll wander off, I guess.
She goes off to her own areas. For dinner, at dinner time, you guys are treated to a lovely meal, and you all
Oh.
escorted to your own private rooms at the palace. And as
back
usual,
here.
you're all, to celebrate your accomplishment, you're all offered a midnight suitor if you choose to have one.
I would like one just to like talk to.
Oh,
Another
Yeah.
suitor.
Yeah, I would feel safer not being alone in case the Revenant shows up.
we don't have to fear the Revenant anymore.
I am still scared of the Revenant.
Nah, Ash will spend the night on his own, on his lonesome. Maybe with an owl. Not in that way, you sick fucks.
Oh, Ash.
Ike sneaks into Jaeger's room.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Ooh.
What's this? Anybody that can actually write the two fucking dots above the A in my name just scares me.
It's it's a foreign keyboard. They've got the B.
Bard. Hey, isn't that the character from The Hobbit?
Hey, isn't that
I've
that character
also-
from League of Legends?
It is.
Hey, don't worry about it. It happens. You're just trying to keep us all alive. It's a tumultuous road we walk, but I'm sure that we'll find our way to the end. Yeah, maybe. Or... Problem is, if we just discuss that code word here, then they'd know what it is. We'll figure something out. Worst case scenario, we just have to burn the entire horde to the ground, right? And if we have a bit of time, I've got some plans. Yeah. Me too. Bedtime? Bedtime.
As you are
What's-
both settling in to sleep,
Oh,
Ike's, you hear a voice in your head.
Oh no!
Oh.
Okay.
Tick tock, tick tock. Your time is running out. I'll find a way to get to you to get what I am owed. The voice is familiar to you as the voice of the side man. Someone you've not heard from in literal months.
Gotta say.
You can
You're
reply
shit at
to his
rhyming.
message. I'm not trying to rhyme. You can reply to his
Well, Ike isn't
message
sleeping tonight.
in 25 words or less.
You motherfucker.
Leave me alone, please. There's only 4.
And bruh,
Leave me alone,
stop
Ricky,
simping
please,
so
there's 5.
much. Jeez.
Ooh. Scathing.
16 more words.
You get another message in your
possible.
ear. I worked very hard to earn a changeling, and I'm not going to let you run away this time. I've done what I've supposed to.
Respond with a raspberry. Just like, Does that count? Like, can you send like just like a noise through sending?
Can you send K?
Lowercase k period.
Yep.
The lowercase f and fest is annoying me. I need to fix it.
I think the sideman needs to learn to cut his losses and move on to someone new.
Yeah.
Am I right?
Your mark burns on you.
Oof, oof, owie.
Make a wisdom save.
Oh no.
You take 21 psychic damage.
Wait, does that down Ikes? You were pretty low after that fight, weren't you?
You've had plenty of time to rest up.
Yeah.
Like
Which
at
case,
dinner,
you.
at dinner, or just after the fight in general.
Ah, you're fine.
Yeah.
Very good rules there.
Wouldn't even worry about it.
Always calm.
Since you failed the save, the psychic damage was from a vision that he sends to you.
Ooh.
Something that you realize he's never been able to do before.
Oh.
You get the sense that his power is growing. You see him in a large city. He doesn't look like how he's supposed to. But you see him shaking hands with a large man in a white suit
Fuck.
with
Interesting.
bandages covering his face. And you see a recognizable Aarakocra being taken away.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Daddy, no.
based on killing everyone's dads.
And then you see a further vision
Oh no.
of a village of Aarakocras being
Oh no.
taken in
Oh.
chains onto his ship. You're not
Oh,
sure if
dear.
this is a foretelling of a future. Oh, you know this castle ship on the back of a big beast.
Yeah.
Yeah, that thing.
Yeah.
You're not sure if this is.
Just like checking.
You're not sure if this is a foretelling of the future, or something he's done recently, or just a warning. But based on your experience with him, he doesn't seem like the kind of guy who won't follow through with his threats. But what it does mean is that we'll end the session right there.
Ominous.
Yay!
Very cool. Okay.
Oh yeah, this dude is 110% the Mindbender.
Yeah.
Or possibly the Ancient, but I think it's more likely it's the Mindbender. Either way, this dude's fucking dying! Turns out that
Maybe.
Ash's dad's dying wish was just a hit list.
Basically.
That's where we'll end
Wow.
today's session. I'll see you guys back next week at 1
Running
p.m.
off so soon.
So
6 p.m., right?
1 p.m.
So
A respectable time for respectable people.
Very true, very true.
true.
And that's where I'll end the session right there.